Hello, y'all on YouTube. This is Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives. How are y'all? Y'all doing good? Are y'all good? Hopefully you are. Let's see here. What's going on? Oh, no. I think I forgot to check something. Let me see. Oh, good. I'm still good. I usually check the copyright on the song to make sure I don't have to pay a fee if I'm using the music. That happens every once in a while, and we're still good. So, good news. How are you guys? Hopefully everybody's doing well tonight. So I see people carrying some cool stuff. Hopefully you had a good week. My weekend was better. Last week sucked really bad. But here we are. It's a Monday. Still kind of sucky, but I refuse to let the suck win. So today I kicked the wind out of the suck so that it couldn't suck, more. Anyways, how are you guys? Hopefully you're doing well. So earlier today I was thinking I was going to get an Excalibur on the 18th, but now I'm thinking a Chavez rendition integral. Oh, nice. Nice. That's some cool stuff. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope all is well. It is. Mo, Patty, Zach, Kenyard, Lion, Not Sheep, Staff Sergeant Maximus, Marco, The Pawns, Tyler Williams, Conman 008. I like that. 008. Let's see who else we've got that I've not said hello to yet. I'm going back as far as I can. Mo, Patty, I did say hello to Old Man Kenyard. Let's see. How far back can I go? How far back will it let me go? That's about it. Ratter, what's up? How are you doing tonight? Old Man on the Edge. On the Edge. Sorry, I'm throwing names together. On the Edge, EDC. How are you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here tonight. All right, I'm going to go down to the very bottom. We'll just catch up, and we'll say hello to the folks as I can, okay? Because that's what we're going to be able to do tonight. Knives Are Life, what's up? How are you? Lion, Not Sheep, what's up, man? Good to see you. Happy Monday, everybody. Yes, absolutely happy Monday. I've got a Chavez, but man, that Excalibur looks good. If you're going to get the integral Excalibur, fantastic. You can get the Vertilock. I think it's fantastic too. They're both great knives. I don't think you can go wrong, but the Chavez integral is nice too. I had an issue with the Chavez just because there was very sharp corners, and that kind of got to me a little bit. So they were a little kind of sharp, if that bothers you at all, just keep that in mind, right? I fixed it myself, so to me it wasn't a big deal. All right, what else do we have? Rob's Nerdy Knives, you seem better this week. That's great. Yes, I am better. I'm absolutely better. I'm not flying high, but I'm feeling much better than I did last week. Yeah, I just decided that enough of that. We're gonna do what we can do, and we'll do when we can. Rob, you look much better this week. I know last week was super rough for you. It really was. It really was. Awesome evening, all. Good to see you, Neb Sig. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully having a good evening. Let's see here. What else do we got? A Brown Sugar 69. What's up, Brown Sugar? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Welcome. Good to see you. Always nice to see some friends pop in and say hello. Hopefully everybody is doing well out there. Hopefully you had a good week, Brown Sugar. Rather, the whole magnetic scale thing is cool, but man, is it an issue for me? I work with machine shop. Steel dust is a huge thing. I've had magnetic things, belt buckles and such, lights, etc. Yeah, I bet. And I bet you probably consider putting the Skiff thick washers on some knives. That'll probably help. And I bet you that would be something, I'm sure that's, maybe something you consider doing. And it would probably help your knives work a little bit better, I suspect. Just my 2 cents on that one. And that's free. And it's not even worth 2 cents anymore, right? Because you can't even get a penny anymore. Jeff Hamilton, what's up? Hey, y'all. Shalom back at you, man. Appreciate you. William Hornbostel, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. All right. Tyler saying hello to everyone. Good to see you, Tyler. Appreciate you so very much. Thank you. Who else do we have? Pons 13. What's up? Good to see you. William saying hello. Everyone saying hello. I'm going to catch up. or at least get close. Rob, it's truly not an issue because we have heard every pronunciation possible, but it is Kinyard, spelled differently than it sounds. Zach Kinyard, or Kinyard? 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 I'm going to say Kinyard? I don't know. You tell me. Is it a long I or is it a short I? When I see KY, I think Kinyard. Like Kinyard. Ghost Keeper just got the Workshop Pro. Holy poop. That's cool, man. You like it? Now, is this the new one? The one you can actually flip? It's not just button only and then auto? I would like to check that out. That's something that would be fun to maybe look at someday. All right, who else we got? The Ponds member for 24 months. Let's go. Let's go. 24 months. Big congratulations on the 2-year anniversary. Here we go. Let's do a big kazoo salute to you. But you know what that means? 2 years old. Got this membership potty trained. There you go, man. There you go. Did it scroll all the way up? It didn't. It cut off on my scroll, your comment, and I saw it up on the screen, but I'm looking at the comments and I'm like, where's that extra text coming from? And it had it wouldn't move. It stopped right at the cutoff. Interesting. Nobody probably cares here, but I thought it was cool because I almost didn't get to read it. So there we go. All right, here we go. Acapella time for you. If you didn't know, we do the Scottish throat pipes. First time we went live and we were monetized. We did this all night long, acapella. By the end of the evening, I could hardly talk, so I recorded it. The goal was someday I would learn how to play the bagpipes. That is not going to happen because that's a very difficult instrument. But we did the kazoo. But I always said at the 1 year, 2 year, 3 year anniversary, I would do an acapella. So here we go. The Ponds, appreciate you being a member for 2 years. Here we go. Thank you. This Scottish throat pipes is for you. Now, might sound better. A couple of beers, just to be fair. So thank you. Thank you for being a member for 2 years. Appreciate you. And here we go. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you for being a member for 2 years, the Ponds. Appreciate you. Remember, email me, name and address, and say 2 years. I got a holographic magnet for you to say thank you and let you know I appreciate you. All right. Who else we got? Doing good? Yes, working again. Oh, that's good. Good. Yeah, I do find myself having a lot of washer knives. I do love skiff bearings. I don't mind cleaning them when they need it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I sharpen and hone them all the time. So I do like doing that myself. So, all right. Long I. So Kinyard. So Kinyard. So old man Kinyard. Or Kynard. I saw that. Old man Kynard. I'm going to try to remember. Sometimes it takes me a while. I'm lurking and doing chores, but hello, everyone. Hello back at you, William. Appreciate you. Hey, Rob. Hey, everyone. Justin Pauly. Good to see you. Welcome tonight. And my favorite lady in this Mo Patty. Great to see you saying hello. All right. We got Laid Off Pete, member for 22 months, 2 months away, 2 months shy of the Ponds. I'm a wee babe, just a wee little babe. But there you go. But let me give you a big kazoo salute and thank you for being a member for the last 2 months, a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. My kazoo salute to you. I I don't know what that was. Freestyling. Watch out. It's dangerous in here. Freestyling kazoo. You know it's getting heavy. Getting heavy. Super rockin' kazoo. What? I don't know what I'm saying. All right. All night long. All night. There we go. Knife Nut 69. What's going on? Hey, knife nerds and nerdettes. Good to see you. Good to see you. Mina Milton. What's up? Good to see you. How are you doing, man? Appreciate you all being here. Thanks for joining. Yo, laid off Pete. Everyone's saying hello there. Nice, nice, nice. Trish, hey, just got to Anaheim. Oh, you're in Anaheim, California. I like that place. All right, let's see who else we have here. You out there in business, I assume? Hopefully it's a good trip for you. Rosie got snatched from the cart again, 7th time in a row, but I'm getting faster. Laid off Pete. Oh, you almost had a Rosie, huh? I hear you, man. I'm sorry about that. You'll get there. You'll get there. Let's see here. Mind of Milton, exciting. Don't forget a pick here and there. Oh, nice, nice. Rob, I got my Manix 2 in Magnamax. I've been hearing some things about it, though. What about you? I have not gotten anything, so I don't know yet. Justin Polly, where did you order yours? Did you do, I mean, there's a bunch of places that I should have ordered it, would have gotten it much sooner. So I don't know when I'm going to get it. And I have heard some initial tests. Some people have interesting results. So we will see. We will see if those are one-offs or if that's truly the case. I'm curious. I'm curious because their mule came out pretty well from what I heard. So we shall see. We still remember you learning to pronounce Cicero. Yeah, Cicero, Rob, you're good. Well, that's true. Zach, that is very true. By the way, is Cicero here? I should say hello to him if he is. I don't see him. Not yet. All right. All right. That's okay. That's okay. We'll say hello to him when he gets here. We will say hello. All right. Who else we got? Ed Gordon. I was going to say Edge Gordon. Ed Gordon, what's up? Easy does it. Hey, all. Hey, back at you. I ate some chicken. I feel like I got a piece of chicken in my tooth, so I don't want to have food in my mouth. So excuse me 1 second. That is like, you know, the worst. You have a piece of spinach in your mouth. No one tells you. Laid off 22 months. Blow, blow, blow. You got it, man. Hey, everyone. Burkle, Cerakote. What is going on? BC Knives. Good to see you. Hey, did you see the video I dropped? Got a chance to check out your fixed blade and your folder. Appreciate that, man. I really did like that jimping and that texture on the knife. That was really cool. Very unique. I've not seen that before. That was fun. That was fun. So, Just Nate, what's up? Good evening, Rob and Peeps. Good evening back at you, man. Just Nate, how are you doing? You doing all right? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, let's see here. Who else we've got that I've not said hello to just yet? Trying to keep up. I am trying to keep up today. All right, everyone's saying hello, hello, hello. Lots of hellos. Mike Jernick, what's up, man? Good to see you. Did I say hello to you yet? Don't remember if I did. If I didn't, hello. And if I did, so nice, I'll say it twice, right? That's all right. Let's see. Lion, sup, bud, good you. All right, everyone's saying hello. Nice, nice. I'm going through here. Frank, somebody saying hello to Frank. Frank, is Frank here? Frank, where's Frank? Frank, where are you, Frank? Hello, Frank. Hello. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. I'm having fun. There we go. All right. Let's see. Who else do we have going on in here? We got another 25 months Stacy Bolstered Blades. Hey, Rob and family, love to each of you. Appreciate you, Stacy. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully having a great evening. Let me give a big kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Thank you for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for the last 25 months. That's super awesome. Appreciate you. Here we go. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, Stacy. Appreciate you being a member for the last 25 months. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing great this evening. Hey, blessed EDC. Stay blessed back at you. Good to see you. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Who else do we have here? If it won't jump too fast. Oh, it did. It flew.
Woo! There we go. And I saw some names that I did not. Just Nate, Zach, Justin Pauly, who am I? Neb Sig. I think I said to Abby Normal. Hello, everyone. Hello, Abby. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Glad and honored you got to check them out, bud. We appreciate you. Oh, you're welcome, man. No problem. Thank you. It's always an honor. I always appreciate checking out new designs. And you know, the thing is, it's totally outside my aesthetic, but I liked it. I really dug the texture on the side of the scales and the scale themselves. It was like a very aggressive, like a jigged orange peel texture, but way more. And I love the jig along the edge. I think that's really, really cool. So you saw the video. I pretty open and honest about that. So yeah. James Richardson, howdy all. Good to see you, James Richardson. Welcome. Southern Cali EDC, Big Rob, did you get my email earlier today about NC Blade? Probably not, because I have been working all day. I've not even checked my email today. Metal Relic Art, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Unless it was the one about the Evo. I don't know if that, I thought I saw that last night. Is that the one? Let's see here. Give me a second. Ooh, I got a lot of emails. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get through here. Oh, I probably missed that. Oh, Matt, man. Well, it would have been nice. But, that's okay. That's okay. I appreciate you thinking about me. Yeah, I didn't get a chance. Today's a horrible day. That would have been cool to check out. But thank you, man. I do appreciate that. Maybe next time. Yeah, I heard they were going to be coming, and I missed it. That's okay. I've missed many of drops, so that's okay with me. All right, who else we got? Everyone's saying hello to Stacy. All right. We got the Great Southern Treadkill. What's up, man? Good to see you. Sup back at you. Hopefully you're doing well. We got the Great Southern Treadkill, Southern Cali EDC. We've got Burkles. Hopefully I'm saying correctly. Burkles, Sercoat. We got a bunch of wonderful people here tonight. So who am I missing? I feel like, why are you not moving? Come on. There we go. Paul, I might. 42, member 32 months, 4 months away from the big 3. Nerdy Knives enthusiast, fist my bump Rocky. All right, man. All right. Appreciate you being a member for 32 months. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you so much. This little kazoo salute is for you. See if I can do this right. I know what it sounded like up here. It didn't come out quite as well. I was attempting Rocky, Paul. But let me just finish off with a little proper thank you. Since it didn't quite finish well. Oh, well. All right. That's okay. I get an A for effort, right? Or at least something, right? Hopefully. Maybe not. But I appreciate you, man. I appreciate being a member for 32 months, Paul. Thank you being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. All right. Let's see here. We got Stacy Bolster Blades. Thank you. Appreciate you, Paul. You're welcome, sir. Absolutely. Hi, all. Good to see you. Hope everyone is having a good evening, lurking and getting ready to head out on the road. MK Ultra, welcome, man. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you this evening. I feel like my chair is sinking. I might have to pull it up. I feel like I'm sinking. I got my chair cushion on to be comfortable tonight. Well, thanks. You're welcome. Thank you. MK Ultra, stay safe out there. Absolutely 100%. Was it On the Edge EDC earlier that was telling about his friend On the Edge? I just remembered. If you're still listening and you're in earshot, praying for your friend, for sure. For sure. With the one that you found out about the brain cancer, definitely keep him in our prayers. All right. Levi Weaver. Hi, all. Good to see you, Levi. How are you doing? Man, hopefully you're doing well tonight. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Mine is definitely better than last week. Actually, to be fair, it wouldn't have taken much to be better than last week, but it is definitely significantly better. So that's good. I've recertified on the Serve Safe. Whoop, whoop. On the Surf Safe. I don't know what that means, but congrats. Congrats. Go certification. I don't know what that means. I probably should, but I don't know. I'm sorry. But I'm happy for you. I celebrate with you, right? All right. Good for you, Abby. That's a tough test from what I hear. It's a test. Surf Safe. Now I feel like I want to know what. Let me in. What is that? For those wondering, I was letting Rob know about the whole drop. Oh, now you got to make me go look just in case. Just in case. It's probably gone now. I was thinking I could sneak by. Let's see here. Ends. Oh, we're just going to take a look. I know it's not going to be there. Let's go look and get sad together and see what I missed, right? Well, I'll go take a look and go, oh, that's too bad, Rob. And let's see. What do they have? Oh, they had a Silver Surfer too. That would have been nice. I like Silver Surfers for sure. Wow. Okay. Well, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Maybe another day. Probably didn't have the funds anyways, but that's okay. It's good to know that they're coming out, so I'm happy about that. Very cool. Yeah, they had Outlaws available, and I know he really wanted one. I would very much one day like to get one for sure. It's up there with the Shamwari. Oh, by the way, I got a lot of boxes going out. They're boxed up. Some of you guys probably got notifications of your shipping thing. I haven't sent it to you yet, but if USPS notifies you that you got a label, you probably got it, right? Because I did create them. But I didn't hand them off to the post office because I didn't get to break away this morning. I thought I'd have a little break where I could run down to the post office and come back. No. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll get out early in the morning. I will do that. Well, relatively early, depending on how late we are tonight. But I will do that before I start my day tomorrow. So I'll get all those out, and I'll get you your tracking numbers. I'll email you. I'll follow up with that, just so you know. All right. Let's see here. For those wondering, yep, that's what I'm sure they were all wondering. And of course, we got Mo Patty looking for a haptic, right? Let me get over there. I'm still looking for a Holt haptic. I'm sure they did not drop Southern Cali EDC. Maybe at some point. He seems to be doing Morpheus, Outlaws, and Renegades right now. I haven't seen any haptics, but he may sneak them in there at some of the shows. So keep an eye out for it, right? May sneak him in there at maybe even at some of the dealers. So definitely worth keeping an eye out for. It's from Project Hail Mary LOL, which was very, very good. Okay. Cool. All right. We're going to keep scrolling down. I'm still not quite in on the know, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm often not in on the know, my wife says, but that's okay. You know, I live in happy ignorance. Rob, hope you're having an amazing day, Barbie EDC girl. I am. Much better than last week. Significantly better than last week, because it wouldn't really taken much to be better than last week, but it is way better. So that's good. That is super good. The little rose to brown sugar. That's cool. All right. Let's see who else we've got going here. We're going to keep scrolling. Keep them text going or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Outlies are long gone. Oh, I figured they would be gone. They'd be gone like, like a roadrunner being chased by Wile E. Coyote. If that were a real thing. All right, Line Not Sheep. Hey, Rob, can I shout out a new channel? He's pretty well known on Instagram, but he just started his YouTube channel. Oh yeah, who is that? Let me know who it is. I mean, you can always tell folks about a new channel. I have no problem about that. And if some of the moderators know who that is, feel free to post it if somebody that you know, right? I'm all good about that. I mean, I'll go take a look myself. So it's pretty much a test of food safety. Oh, okay. That's cool. Hey there, Lion Not Sheep, saying hello. JX7230, Rob, do you suggest I pick up an Excalibur Compact or anything else in this tier? Recommend it. You recommend more. Ooh. So, I mean, I like the Excalibur. I like Richard's design a lot. I think it's a good design. I own one, so I do enjoy that knife a lot. I will say there's a lot of choices in that tier. You're in the $200 range, $2 to $250 range, which to me is a really, really nice range to be in. So lots of options. I mean, right now, like Kubi's knocking out bangers and stuff like that. If you're wanting to go USA and you're all right with a little more simple, the Kershaw's doing some really neat stuff. Hogue's got some neat stuff. There's some people with some sales here and there. Spyderco is doing some great sales right now. So if you're into Spyderco, there's some great USA knives there. But you do have KB knives. Kaiser's got some really nicer ones for that range that are really cool. You can't go wrong with, I think at least, I do like, I'm having a brain fart here. Excalibur, the maker. Can't go wrong with other designs I have there. For whatever reason, my brain cannot think. Watch Lady Knives. Thanks, Rob. I'll keep an eye out for it in the mail. Yeah, definitely. For sure. So you might have gotten a notification for it. I haven't emailed you. It's been sitting right next to me, and it's by the front door, ready to go out. I'm going to head out tomorrow. Ryan Johnson, what's up? Hey, Rob. Hey, back at you. Good to see you, Ryan. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. RIP. All right. What are we saying? RIP to? What's going on? We're saying RIP. Southern Cali, it's my fault for not reading the email. Oh no. Did you get the purple? Oh, what? I just looked. What's going on? Something purple that was available for Trish, and she might have missed it. No way. I see your comments. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Now I'm curious. Oh. Was it a haptic somewhere available? I'm guessing. I'm just guessing. I don't know. I can't find the comment, so sorry. But I'm curious. I'm very curious now. Watch City Knives, by the way, hello. I don't think I said hello to you yet. I know I said hello to Ryan and other folks that popped in, but I may have missed saying hello. Mo Patty, it was not a mite. I missed a Holt haptic in purple. What? Was that on NC Blade 2? No way. No way. Kunwu, thank you. Laid off Pete. Appreciate it. I couldn't remember. Sorry. But that's a good range too. I like Kaiser in that range. Riyadh is good, but they're a little above that. Usually you got to go to the 300 range for the Riyadh stuff, but I think they're good. It does extend your budget a little bit, but you know, maybe worth it, may not be. You can always go to the secondary. There is the adults, the BladeBinge Divo Small Boy. That's another one that's out there. You might want to check that out. That I don't know if they might still have some dark editions of that. That's around the 250 range too. But there's a lot of knives depending on what size you're looking for. Now, if you're looking for the Excalibur, the full size, you're definitely in the 250, 260 range, right? Even in the Vertilock. So, I mean, that might put you in a Riyadh. But there's lots of choices. You've got lots of choices. And it really comes down to, what do you love? You know, what gets you the most excited? I would say go for that, right? If there's something you've been wanting, there's a design that really gets you excited about it. I would always try to go for something you know it's going to work and be comfortable if that's important to you. For me, ergonomics are a huge thing. So I tend to keep an eye out for that because they'll make me a little more happy traditionally. So not always, but you know, it's just something to keep in mind. So, all right, rub it in. RR22 USA. Oh, what? Did he get one? No. Did he get one? I have a Holt haptic in Burple. Great knife. Ooh. How do I enter the giveaway? I'm confused. Crow's Blade. There's 2 giveaways tonight. So if you didn't see it already, there's 2 giveaways. There's a comment pinned at the bottom of the comments. They're no longer at the top. Don't know why, but they're at the bottom. And if anybody knows how to make them go back to the top, let me know, because I don't. And I haven't seen anybody else be able to do it, but maybe I just missed the setting. But that is the regular giveaway. Everyone is eligible. You do not have to be a channel member. Anybody can enter. All right. So that is the regular giveaway. Go enter. It's a pretty cool giveaway. I think you'll like it. Then there is a members giveaway that'll follow tonight. I did publish the members giveaway, and I'm going to apologize to you guys. I did not get it out in time. It was, I got it out, I think Friday, super late Friday night, early Saturday morning. I stayed up to finish it. It just was one of those weeks. I'm sorry that I said I'll try to get it out right after the last week's live stream. I'm sorry about that, but I did not have control over that. And I did sacrifice a bit just to even get it out this week. And if everybody feels really, frustrated about that, I'm more than happy to wait a week to draw the members if you want to do it next week. So just let me know. Not sure why I'm crying over it. It's not like I do not have any Holts. That's true. That's true. But that purple, oh, I'm sure that would be a sweet little addition. I have no doubt. Bought it a while ago. Lucky pickup for sure. What up, Rob? Rooster 671. What up? Back at you. I carried my PM2 in Maximet and a Watchman knife and tool Cliff Fixie. Nice. Nice. Did I miss anything, Crow's Blades? Yeah, you missed everything. We did all the giveaways. It's over. You got picked for both, but we had to pick someone else. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're not even close. Don't worry. You got here just in time. Good dude for sure. Oh, that's cool. Rooster saying hello. All right. My Urban EDC Becerro is the purple variant and OEM'd by Riot, and Mo Patty should own one. Nice. Now, I did, I really wish I could have gotten one of Tyler TW Knives, not TW Knives, TW Price Knives, right? Isn't it TW Price? Tyler. I always was wondering, it'd be funny if that was TW Tyler. It'd be funny if you were the other guy of the TC. Oh, I can't even remember. But he had a knife on Urban EDC. That would be cool. Whenever you post it is on time. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that this week. So thank you. Thank you. Is dated for 720. No way. Is it dated for hold on. Hold on. For real? Did I date it for 720? Are you kidding me? Hold on. Let me go look. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna look on my phone here. Give me just a second. Those outlaws. Did I really date it for 720? No way. No way. Let's get there. Videos. Here we go. July. Oh, that's the members exclusive giveaway. Let's go look at it. Oh, I did do 720. Oh, what's today? All right. That makes it interesting. That makes it interesting. It would not be quite fair since I posted that and people might not have signed up. I'm sorry to everyone. It's not the members giveaway tonight. Or we'll have to do something. I'll have to make up for it, but I'm sorry. So I guess we get an extra week. You can all be upset at me, but it's a pretty good, cool, regular giveaway. I think you'll like it. I think you'll really enjoy it. And yeah, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Maybe I can just throw in a second giveaway and then we'll wait till next week. All right. Yeah. So we'll have to change that. Tonight's giveaway is just a regular giveaway. Maybe a possible bonus giveaway to make up for my being stupid. It means everybody would be eligible, by the way, but the members would still be next week. I posted 720. It's only fair. Since the date is on the video, I think we need to go with that. Because that is published, and that would really be uncool for people who signed up, people who looked at it. Maybe we're gonna leave a comment later because they had a whole week for it, and I'm not gonna be that guy that goes, "Oh, I made a mistake. I'm gonna just pull it in real quick." I'd rather delay it so people who saw the date would have time to enter. So if you're upset at me, I own it. It's fair. Be mad at me, but I will try to make up for it a little bit here tonight. So if you happen to hang around, we might have a bonus giveaway just to make up for my stupidity. But based on that, I'm gonna quickly edit tonight's video or little picture and take that away. Let's see here. We're gonna just say just regular giveaway for tonight. So I'm gonna put that into the live stream. That way people aren't all confused. Regular. I might put a little parentheses, a little S in there. So we might say giveaways. You know, so there we go. Let's see here. And then we'll update this. And I'll put the date in for that. We'll do that. I'll still leave the Chavez on there because it's a pretty cool giveaway for the members. I think you guys will like it. It's definitely a Chavez little utility, but there's a whole bunch of stuff in that one, and I think you'll all enjoy that. So I am okay with that. All right, so I'm going to save that. I'm going to upload it to the channel real quick while we're waiting. Of course, you know, you guys are patiently waiting for me. And let me go ahead and upload that video, at least the little picture on there. I'm going to edit that and upload the picture so that we can select it and save. We do that. All right. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, because yeah, that would have been a bummer. I think I would have more people upset at me if I did the giveaway members giveaway tonight and I posted that on the page, and I don't have enough to do 2 members giveaway, right? But I can do an extra bonus regular giveaway. I think I can do that. You know, it says the 20. Thank you. Hey, Rob's Dirty Knives, Knife Gang. What's up, Mick Ranger? Good to see you. Thank you. On to Edge EDC, by the way. I appreciate that. I'm going to catch back up to the comments. Mr. Mouse, evening. Rob, evening. Back at you. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. We're going to go down here. RR22 USA bought it direct from Holt when they were selling off of Instagram. Oh, I remember that. I bought a knife off of Instagram when they were doing that too. I don't know if they do that anymore, but that's okay. Good evening, Trish. Everyone's saying hello there. Let me catch up. I am pretty far behind. On to Edge EDC YouTube watch. Giveaway says the 20th. Is there a members giveaway for tonight? There is a members giveaway for tonight, and that is the link that's been published. So we will be doing that for sure. So we're good there. And that does remind me real quick that I do need to edit the description as well. Thank you for highlighting that. Well, you know what? It does say exclusive members giveaway video for 720. So we'll leave it in there so that members tonight, and you know what? Here, since I did that, I know I can do this. Let me do this real quick. Since everyone who's here, I have these to give. I'll give away a few memberships for those who happen to be here. That way you get a chance to enter for next week. How about that? So we'll do a little kazoo salute for that. All right. Let's see. I'm going to scroll down, see if I missed anybody on the edge. I know I said hello to the Ponds. It might be a Holt or a Hawk. I jumped in on the purple Olight. Got to send it to one of my friends. All right. Oops. It really jumped me forward. All right. We're going to scroll down. I'm probably going to miss a bunch of comments. It's fine. Just thought you'd like to know. I appreciate it, though. I do. Because I think I'm glad I caught it early. You know, those of you who are here, you may have been here for the members giveaway. I'm going to probably do a little bonus giveaway at the end. All right. So just hang around. You know, some people will head out, but, you know, we'll do a little later one. Just so you know. Never disappointed. Well, I appreciate that. And anyone pick up a Hawk Talon, the Talon Automatic? Ooh, they were available. They're available at Hawk Knives. I did not. You'll have to tell me what it's like. I saw it up in pictures of the Blade Show. I do like that. The Talon lock that's in the NCC blades or knives with Nick had put in. I'm very interested in checking one of those out. Would love to check one of those out. You're fine, Rob. It's fine. Your supporters get it. Relax. Yeah, appreciate it, man. So, all right. We're going to keep scrolling down. Don't Cut 42. What's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you. Mick, I said hello to you earlier, but I don't know if I said hello, but hello. Let's see here. Old man Kynard. You the man, Rob. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Remind my wife when she's mad at me. Which, after almost 30 years of marriage, that's a thing. That's a thing. Mickey Bobby, what's up, man? Or Mikey Bobby. I don't want to say Mickey. Mikey Bobby, what's up? Hello, all. Hello back at you. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Welcome. All right, we're going to keep going down here. Raccoon Tactical in the house. What's up? What does a raccoon make? I feel like I want to say raccoon. I don't know what the raccoon makes, but I like raccoons. Baby raccoons are the best. They're like baby sloths. Oh my gosh. You want to talk about the cutest animals in the world, baby sloths and baby raccoons? They are cool. Did you know, you probably knew this, Raccoon Tactical, that they believe, the scientists who've been studying raccoons believe they're going to be the next fully domesticated animal. They're becoming very common interaction with humans. And a lot of people, more and more people have them as pets. Very interesting. Michael Upchurch, what's up? Did Michael show up and I didn't say hello? I must have missed him. Michael, what's up? Good to see you. I probably missed a few names. I'm sorry. All right. So we got a few new members. So I'm going to welcome the new members. We've got Abby Normal, member. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. You got Marco Yee. We got Torque Testing Financials. We got Sam Martinez, 1988. And we got Billy Berry. So welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you guys. Let me kazoo salute you. This is for you. Welcome. Appreciate you. I don't know how it did it. I thought that's what it was. I wasn't going to say anything. I didn't know if there could have been another Billy that might have shown up, but it's a good time to remember Billy and honor him. So Billy still lives on in the knife community, in our memories and in the free membership. So, Billy, let's give a little extra salute to Billy tonight. Man, just good memories, good guy, and send our love to you, Trish. So, all right. Smiley077, good evening, fellow knife addicts. Good evening back at you. Appreciate you being here. Nice haircut. Thank you. I needed a haircut. My hair was ridiculously long. It was getting kind of crazy. It really was. My wife was like, you need a haircut. Yeah. So there you go. Mo Patty, how did you pick Billy? I'm not sure. That's YouTube, I guess. I don't know. Hope everyone is doing good this evening. Raccoon Tactical. Jay Dizzle in the house. Did I miss it? Yeah, Jay Dizzle, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Good evening, everyone. I did miss you, man. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Nice to have you here. All right. We're going to keep going down. Trish, that is wild. Maybe we just needed to see his name on here. Yeah, that's fair. Good memories, and to honor someone like that. So we will do that. All right. Ralph Robinson, what's up? Good to see you. Jay Dizzle saying hello to Marco. Blind Woo Fury, what's up? Good to see you, Blind Woo Fury. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Rob Old Man Kynard and my mom will be celebrating 37 years in October. Wow. Let me know when it happens. I will do a anniversary kazoo salute to you. Don't know exactly what that is. I usually make it up as we go, but I'm more than happy to do it. But that's awesome. 37 years. Yeah. My brother is celebrating 45. No. Yeah, over 45. Yeah. So anyways, quite a while. for sure. Yeah. And then we got Blind Woo Fury, member for 18 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Howdy all to the RNK Rob's Nerdy Knives community. Welcome, Blind Woo Fury, and appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 18 months. Mike Azu, salute back to you. Thank you, Blind Woo Fury. Appreciate you. All right, I think I'm sort of catching up. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, and then it just jumped. It jumped like crazy. All right. Let's see where we're done. Happy Knife. What's up? Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Welcome. Appreciate you. Kristen Noble. Hello, Rob and everybody. Hello, Kristen. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Hope you're having a good evening. They had one Guardians of the Galaxy. He was well trained, had a hard life, but it turned around in the end. Oh, nice. We're talking about the movie, or are we talking about like real life struggles and people succeeding? I hope either way, it's cool. Let's see here. I did a double take. The picture is our dog that. I got you. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. We see it all here. The community just loves and remembers, and that's good. I think that's a good thing, So, Ben Garza, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. McRanger, Billy was awesome. He was one of the OGs that welcomed me into this community with kindness. Right on, man. Right on. Yeah. Old man Kinard, dang, you're right, because I'll be 37. I'll be 37 this year. My bad. There we go. All right. How is your wife, Rob? Hope she is doing better. She is. She is doing better. She continues to improve, get stronger, still recovering. Sometimes it hurts. We do have a follow-up with a plastic surgeon. We'll see what happens. She really would not wants to have plastic surgery follow-up, but we'll do what we need to, right? But she is getting better. She is recovering. She's getting stronger. I'm grateful for that. So that's good. But I'm not going to tell you she's 100%. So, but she's definitely getting there. Maybe he's saying hello. Wow. That's pretty deep. Wow. You're going to get us all emotional, aren't you? Evening all. I'm late, to the party. Thomas Wheeler, you're just in time. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Let's see here. Crow's Blade, I think I said hello to you already. I know, because you kept asking about the rules, right? You asked about the rules. And then I obliged, right? We'll go through the rules just for the heck of it here in just a second. Want to know why knives? Yo! What's up? How you doing? Bless EDC, my wife and I are only celebrating 16 years this October. Newlyweds. No, I'm just kidding. It does feel like that when I've been coming up on 30 years. Now, my son, he and his wife, are we 11 months away from the grandchild? You know who I haven't seen is MPG EDC. I wonder if Meredith had her baby. Does anybody know? Does anybody know if Meredith and Tony had their baby? I would love to know if anybody knows. That would be cool to find out if anybody knows. So happy, Kristen. Everyone's saying hello. Blessed. 16 years is great. 16 years is awesome. Absolutely. There's some big milestones in marriage. You get past the 3 years, you'd be surprised. That's a big number. 7 years is another big number. 10 years is a huge number. 15 is a gargantuan number. And then after that, the 20 years is another big number. And then, those are big milestones, huge milestones, and congrats. Marriage is a work. If you want it to work, you got to work. That's all there's to it. It's not giving up, staying focused, staying committed. That's all there's to it. It's refusing to surrender, right? Doing whatever it takes to make it work. And that's my attitude toward it, because it's hard. And sometimes it just doesn't work out. It's really challenging, right? So there you go. Seppy Dog, I'm 60 years old today. What? What? Hold on. 60? Happy birthday. Hold on. Here we go, Seppy Dog. A little happy birthday to Seppy Dog. This goes out to you, Seppy Dog. Absolutely going to do that. Here we go. Wait. We're going to start that over. Oh my gosh. What happened? All right. Happy birthday to you. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what. I went into the national anthem. It's a patriotic birthday. Happy birthday. Was that 250 or 60? I can't remember. Maybe I was thinking of the 250 anniversary. I don't know. Anyways, what up? YK? Want to know why knives? Okay, I'm gonna just say it. I don't even think I can say the acronym. That's more challenging. Definitely go check out Mopatty EDC. Definitely go check out Stacy Bolster Blades. Please do so. Happy birthday to Seppy Dog. He got a free double song out of that one because I can't remember stuff. So there we go. All right. Let's see here. Seppy Dog, happy birthday. Yes, check out On the Edge EDC here for stickers as well. Ramsey Sound, good to see you, man. Welcome. Yeah, I've enjoyed the stickers from On the Edge EDC. Please go check them out. Matter of fact, you might see one or two of his stickers in some of the giveaways. And on my car, if you ever saw my car driving. But there you go. All right, so we're gonna keep going down here. Let's see here. Everyone wishing happy birthday. There we go. Check out Tyler Williams here. Please do. Evening Ramses. Everyone saying hello. We're going to keep scrolling. I don't know how far we're going. Oh, it jumped. It jumped big time. There's William. I said hello to already. We've got the Ponds. I'm going to keep going. Abby, say hello. She did have her baby. What? No way. Okay. Does anybody know what she had? Did she had a boy? Do we have measurements? I mean, 7 pounds, 8 pounds, 6 pounds? What, I like the details. I'm a nerd. So I'm going now 20 years married. 20 years married. Congrats. That's huge. That's huge, man. Congrats. A new knife tuber to watch. Subscribe. There we go. Check out Jay Dizzle. Please go check out Jay Dizzle on Instagram. He is absolutely worth checking out. He does some amazing scales. Ooh, I like that. Larsa Benza twill, the silver twill carbon fiber. That's freaking cool, by the way. That's nice. All right, sorry. I'm squirrel distracted. You know me. All right, let's see here. I'm having the same issue with Adventure 50. I can watch, but I can't comment. That's weird. Have you tried 2 different web browsers? Maybe like if you could do Fox, and then maybe Edge, and then Chrome or something like that. That might be 3 different instances. That does work. 32 years and going strong. Put God first in your marriage. Absolutely, 1%. 35 years for me in August. Congrats, you guys. That's awesome. Are you a master mod, Zach? Zach, he is absolutely a mod for sure. So check out our Mr. Mouse here. Awesome. We're going to keep scrolling. They posted on Facebook. Oh, I don't always go over to Facebook. I'm really bad about that. I have a Facebook page. I've had it forever. I don't, because I had to, when I started working at a certain company, I had to remove my old Facebook page. It was too much personal stuff, and I had to purge it. So unfortunately, that's just kind of one of those things you have to do. Skylar Goings, sup everyone? Sup, Skylar Goings? Good to see you. Welcome. D Letterman, happy birthday, Seppi. Good to see you. Hold on. I think, did I go past somebody here? I hope I did go past him yet. Oh. Where is it? I thought somebody did some like gifted memberships. I'm trying to get to that and it's not scrolling. Come on, scroll. Beekeeper, what's up, evening folks? Fellow kazoos, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. Mick Ranger, happy birthday, blessed day. Brother James Alton. Oh, James Alton, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Wait. Was that the one I just wished happy birthday? Was that James Alton? People changing names. I can't keep up with that when it happens. I remember James Alton, but unless that's a different person, I don't know. But if it's the same person, then cool. I got a chance to wish you happy birthday. Wow, Bluminati Ninja with the gifted 10 gifted memberships, Bluminati Ninja. Holy cow, hold on. This deserves a massive kazoo salute. Appreciate, you know what? This deserves a big kazoo. I gotta go get it. I didn't bring it down. Hold on. We gotta get the kazoo horn. Oh, there goes my chair. Those wheels, those caster wheels. All right, so we're gonna do the big kazoo horn. Let's get this right. Here we go. This is for Bluminati Ninja. Let me get correct in my seat here. Raise it up just a little bit. Oh, come on. There we go. I feel like I'm sinking. Here we go. All right. Bluminati, thank you for the gifted membership, for the 10 memberships. This kazoo salute is for you. That took a lot of oxygen out of my lungs. Sorry. Whew. All right. So real quick, I'm going to say Ben Garza, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives, or welcome back. We've got Danny Hensley, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives, or welcome back. Make sure you thank Bluminati Ninja for the gifted membership, all you guys. We got Sam Zaya, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Bluminati Ninja for the gifted membership. And Brian Wise, make sure you thank Bluminati Ninja for the gifted membership, and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Then we've got Rob's Knife and Gear. Rob's Knife and Gear. That's a good name. It's not me, but hey, I like the name Rob's Knife and Gear. Good name there, buddy. So welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you, man. Then we've got Peace 0127. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Bluminati Ninja for the gifted membership. Then we got Zanud. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Bluminati Ninja for the gifted membership. Then we got Tommy Boy Knives and EDC. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Bluminati Ninja for the gifted membership. And then we got Jose G, or I'm gonna say maybe Jose. I don't know what it stands for, but maybe Garza, maybe could be anything, right? But Jose, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you. Make sure you thank Bluminati Ninja for the gifted membership. And then we got Luke. Is it Winkins? I don't know. Is it the German? It'd be Winkins. Winkins. If it's the German pronunciation, or could be Winkins. I don't know. I'm not saying it right. I am so not saying it right. But anyways, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Bluminati Ninja for the gift and membership. This kazoo salute is for you. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for being a member. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja. Man, that's awesome. I appreciate you. All you guys are eligible for the members giveaway. Just to clarify for everybody, I made a mistake when I published the members giveaway video. We are drawing it on the 20th, even though I said we're going to do it tonight, but I'm going to make up for it. Got a little extra something bonus happening at the end, just so you know. I'm just winging it because I made the mistake. So I'm going to do that. So if you came here and you're thinking 2 giveaways, I got you covered. I got you covered. But we'll still do the members giveaway next week because that's the date on the video. So you guys all have a chance to get in on that. Let's see who else we got. Kevin Smith and Knives. Hello, hello. Just got off the golf course. Scorcher out there today. Oh, I bet. That's a hot one. I remember playing golf. I had one of my best golf games in Texas. It was like 109 out, and I almost had heat stroke, but man, I almost shot par. It never played that well in my entire life, and I had to stop after 9 holes because I was getting heat exhaustion. I was so bummed. I was so bummed. Never played that well ever again. That's all right. That was fun. Russell Campbell, what's up, man? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks again. Who else do we have? Skylar, everyone saying hello. Thomas Wheeler, has anyone ordered the Megaron? If so, how bad is their wait time? I have not. Mick Ranger, there we go. Thank you. Beekeeper saying hello. Kevin Smith and Knives saying hello. We're going to keep trying to scroll down because I am way behind. Bluminati saying hello to everyone. Bluminati, welcome, man. Good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing wonderful. Crow's Blades, it's a human baby. Thanks. I'm glad she's not delivering aliens. Good for her. I hear outer space aliens can be a handful or can have a hand of hands. So I don't know. There you go. Twisted Sis and I will be celebrating 18 years in September. Hey, that's when my granddaughter is supposed to be born. Congratulations on 18 years. That's super cool. Congrats, man. Well, let me know. I'd like to do a special kazoo salute for you. Absolutely. Super awesome. Thank you. Hey, bro, Bluminati saying hello, everyone. There we go. All right. Giveaway rules. 1, you must be 18 years or older. Subscribe to the channel. U.S. resident. Entry video. Like the video. Leave a nice comment. No duplicate entries. 1 account only. There you go. That's pretty much it. And you just got to be present. For the regular giveaways, you got to be present. For the members giveaway, you don't. You have a week to reply, but you don't have to be on the live stream for the members. Love to have you here when we do draw the members, but you don't have to be. That's the benefit of the members, right? Let's see. Everyone's Bluminati saying hello to Jay Dizzle. Very cool. All right. Who else did I miss? Anybody else? I'm trying to catch up. We're gonna go. I have a little to add and everything to learn. There you go. Sean McDonald. What's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you. Let's see here. We're gonna keep going. If I'm not a master mod, I'm working for it. I'm working for it. There you go, man. Awesome. All right, let's see here. We're gonna keep going. I don't even know what a master mod is, but there we go. You guys are all masters of keeping the peace, and I appreciate you, every one of you guys. I really do. Because that's the whole thing. The community here is we're okay to disagree and have discussions and all that stuff, as long as we're respectful. That's the only thing I ask for folks. And if you disagree with someone, tell them why. Give them the reason why, because you might have some insight others don't, right? That's the way I look at it. Help with Gadgets. Howdy, folks. Hello back at you. Good to see you. Welcome. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Seppy Dog. Happy birthday to you from good friends and true, from old friends and new. May good luck go with you and happiness too. There you go. That's nice. Nice little poem. Anyone looking for a budget tenable knives? Do it. Got myself the Fanier. It's butter. I will tell you, I've handled a few tenables. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. They do a really good job on there. I will agree with you. I like what they're doing. I don't check out a whole lot, but I do like what I do get to check out. All right. Who else do we have going on here? We're going to keep going. Let's see here. Check out Seppy Dog here. Very cool. Go and now, if you click on the link for a channel, make sure you hit that like button if you're subscribed. If you haven't, go watch a short and like the short. Your subscription will stick. I always try to check all the links that people post just to make sure my subscription is still clicked on there, because sometimes I've gone to channels and mine has disappeared, even though I subscribed, watched the short, liked the short, and probably watched other content. Don't know exactly how the algorithm does that, but it does. I can attest to it. It does do that. It's kind of weird, but there we go. All right, we're gonna keep going, trying to catch up. Let's see here. Oh, lots of channels here. Help with gadgets. We got members giveaway on July 20th. Let's see here. We're going to keep going. Paul Mills. What's up, man? Paul, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're having a great evening. All right. We're going to get to the giveaway shortly. Just for everybody who just joined, members giveaway is next week, the 20th. I know I published one tonight. I'm going to make up for it. Got a little bonus going on at the end because I made the mistake. I don't think it's fair if I put the date 20th on the video and then we draw it early. That would be really uncool to those people who might have been waiting to enter. So what I am going to do is I'm going to still draw that on the 20th. I'll make up for it, and everybody benefits. We'll have a second giveaway at the end, probably. That's yes, I'm baiting you. I'm putting a carrot out there. Hopefully you'll hang around. And if you can't, it's okay. I understand. Don't worry about it. You can always do something kind and enter on behalf of somebody else who might be here. Just feel free to do that. I'm cool with that as long as you or they are here. All right. Hey, Gerthen, what's going on? How's it going? Knife nerds, good to see you, Gerthen. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Appreciate you being here this evening. All right, we're going to keep going down because I am far behind. Let's see here. David Giudici, what's up? Good to see you. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, David. Don't remember saying hello. If I did, hello again. So nice, I'll say it twice. Mullen LeBay, what's up, everyone? What's up, everyone? What's up with you, Mullen Bay? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you have a great evening. We're going to keep going. Hey, B. Dixon, what's up? Good to see you. Brian Dixon, appreciate you being here. Kevin Smith and Knives, I think I said hello to you earlier, right? I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I hope I did. If I didn't, hello again, just in case, because, sometimes I forget. Oh, and boy, did it jump. I knew I was behind. Okay, we got to move. We got to move. William, I said hello to. I'm just going to go through on the ridge. Old man on the ridge, welcome. Appreciate it. Russell Campbell, did I say hello to you yet? If not, hello. I'm just trying to catch up. Jeff Hamilton saying hello. Let's see here. Hello, everyone. David, okay, we're going to, wow, I'm trying, man. You guys are fast. Watching from Canada. Hey, if you got somebody that's a proxy for you, totally cool. You could do something kind, enter on behalf of somebody, or if you have somebody that'll act as a proxy, I just, as a channel, don't ship outside the USA. It just protects me because of what you guys win and what I ship. I don't want there ever to be a question, anybody to ever challenge that I ship something internationally where it's not allowed. So I just let you know that. That's what I do. Hey, I've popped back in for a few minutes. Good to see Con Man. Welcome. Appreciate you, man. Let's see here. We're going to keep scrolling. All right. I would love to read every comment, but I'm just trying to sort of catch up. If I won last week, but did something kind, and am eligible to win this week, yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely eligible. You can win it. If you can win 2 weeks in a row, you can win 3 weeks in a row. If you do that, you should go to Las Vegas or buy a lottery ticket because it's on your side, right? You can change moderators to other statuses for ability to help during live chats. Yes, that is something I've not done, and I don't know if I will. So I don't know. I'll have to think about it, but it's not something that I would do, and I would have to talk about it offline. So I love keeping you on your toes up in the chats, Rob. Yeah, you guys do keep me on my toes. You guys keep moving so fast. Kevzilla, hello group. What's up, man? Kevin, appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Zilla, what's up? Let's see here. We're gonna keep going. Blind Wolf Fury saying hello. Lots of hellos. Ouchie EDC, howdy. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Am I making a dent and catching up? Am I? Jesse Jet, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Hey, I did it right for once. At least one time. Hopefully I can keep it up. Let's see here. We're going to keep going. Michael Miller. Hello, everybody. Hello, Michael Miller. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for joining. All right. All right. Somebody saying hello to Pedro. Did I miss saying hello to Pedro? Gosh, man, I am just not fast enough. It is jumping me way down. All right, I'm trying to scroll. I'm trying to read your comments, but I know I'm missing stuff. So, no more knife guy. What's up, man? Appreciate you. Good to see you. I don't think I said hello to you yet. If I did, hello again. I mean, this is a good problem. It's a good problem to have so many comments and not be able to keep up with it. I think that is an honor. Gonzo Wick, what's up, man? I feel like, is that like John Wick, Gonzo Wick? That's cool, man. I like it. Welcome. Appreciate you, man. Michael Miller, win 3 weeks in a row. I'm calling it rigged. It would be pretty amazing if you won 3 weeks in a row. That would be unusual. But you then I would say you better go buy a lottery ticket because you're probably going to be sitting pretty. I mean, Lady Luck is not only on your side, she's sleeping in your house, probably in your bed or next to your bed, probably taking a shower with you. You know, I mean, that's how much Lady Luck is there. So there you go. Mike Jurek, what's up, man? Good to see you. I don't know if I said hello to you. Excuse me. I don't know if I said hello to you, Mike, yet. Welcome. Sorry, I ate dinner right before we started, but you know, it happens. All right. If y'all please don't forget to Hulk smash that like button. I appreciate that. I really do. It does help the channel. You'd be surprised. Okay, I think I'm down. I'm down to the bottom. I think. Yes, I think I am. All right. All right. So somebody saying hello to Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Oh, bye, Felicia. Somebody leaving. All right. Well, good to see you. We'll miss you. Come back when you can. Stay for a spell, right? Does this remind you of Sheriff John's Lunch Brigade? I don't know that one, but hopefully it's a fun time. All right. So let's talk about, I don't really have anything new except for getting a chance to check out some Burkle's Cerakote BC blades. So we'll talk about those in a second, but I did get a chance to handle these this week. Been enjoying my collection, knives that really are the most meaningful for me. We've got, of course, my Tarako that I've actually polished a bit because I've worn it out and I decided to try to get the wear marks at least look a little bit less so. It does polish the frame a little bit, so it has a different look to it. I don't mind it. I think it's kind of cool. Definitely looks like a loved knife, right? So we've got that this week. The Tarako. This is a great knife, by the way. One of my favorite button locks. It's the most luxurious button lock I have. It's not the most robust. My most robust button lock is my VECP. And this is the Les George, which, speaking of Billy, this was Billy's and gifted to me by Mo Patty. This is a knife that's never for sale. Never will be. Every time I carry it, it's very special. I carried it this week. I always feel really privileged to carry it, you know, and it's a really fantastic knife. And every time I carry it, I get 2 or 3 emails, people offering to buy it. And I say, no, this is not a knife I would sell. It's a gifted knife. I don't sell those. These are special. These have special places in my heart. And it's a great knife, period. It's absolutely freaking fantastic knife. But it's also a special freaking fantastic knife. So yeah, this is the most robust butt lock I know out there. So I love that one. Then we did the Urban EDC, the Urban XL from Trevor Berger. Do love this. I've had this one for quite a while. I've loved this. This is an L-Max hand satin finish. This is their mid-tech version. It's not the full custom, but it's still very nice. Love this knife. It's beautiful hollow grind. That's a lot of fun. I didn't carry it, but I've been flicking this knife a lot. I do like my little Lamia, and I put some jimping on there, so it's fun to front flip. I did add that a little bit to it. I know he had a real recent with the golf putter milling pattern. That was really cool. That was really cool. But I have one, so I can't really justify getting another one. And I did polish it just a little bit to kind of get a little pop going there. I do like that. I think the golf putter one, is that a flat grind, you guys? Anybody was that a flat grind? I think. J1 Doobie, what's up? Dale Lane, what's up? Good to see you. Gonzo Wickaway said hello to you already. Who else? Did I miss a few other folks? I think I did. Did I miss another couple of folks? I don't know if I did. All right. But good to see you guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Seriously, really. So I do like the Lamia. It's a fun knife. It's just such a fidgety knife. It just works really, really great in hand. That's what I really enjoy about that. Of course, the Rosie I carried this week. It's always such a treat. This is kind of what started the real mid-tech custom whole thing for me. I had quite the experience when I got a chance to unbox and handle this. And the person who owned this was gracious enough to sell it to me because they had bought another one and already had a couple of other Rosies. And I was so unbelievably grateful because this was the absolute exact one I so desperately wanted. And to this date, I still love this knife. It is still in my top 5, probably my top 3 to be fair. There's times other knives seem to get up there, but this one always hangs up there. It always hangs up there just because of the history and it's got such a beautiful detent, such a crisp, just a nice acoustic. But I really, really like this knife a lot. So this is absolutely a serious favorite of mine. The one OTF that I absolutely love, I don't really have OTFs in my collection. I've gotten rid of almost every OTF, but this is the one that has stayed in and probably will stay in. I love this Guardian Tactical Apex. I don't know why, but I love this knife above all the other Guardian Tacticals and all the other OTFs I've handled. I get it's not a deadlock. I get it's not, Hawk knives, all that stuff, but it's at a price point and a comfort level and action and so smooth. I really, really, really dig this knife. So this is my favorite OTF, period. Of course, we have the Spyderco PM2, Paramilitary 2, JG10. This was a Blade HQ exclusive with a diamond pattern. Love that. Put a JG10 CME on there. MagnaCut action is absolutely superb on this guy. Oops, let's do that again. And then, of course, the CME, if you don't know, this was OCD for EDC. He created these. So as a lefty, he could use the compression lock really nicely as a lefty. So I really, really like that. What we can talk about left. My favorite Chris Reeve knife is this one right here. Every time I see Metal Complex, he has one of these. And man, I think if you put custom studs on there and if you put a clip and then if you tune that detent just a little bit, I think he would really enjoy it. I know some of you guys who are diehard Chris Reeve fans, you're not supposed to flick it. This probably makes your skin crawl. Doesn't make me. And then also I put a little jimping on top so you can absolutely front flip that, which makes this a fun front flipper as well. So, I put the little jimping on top up there. This makes this just a fun knife. So that's my large Sebenza. All right. Making sure I'm missing. Hey, Wolf Style, what's up? Evening. Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Did I miss Shiro Blades and EDC? Welcome. Appreciate you being here as well. I'm just seeing if there's a few folks that I can go back and catch up to. LOL, I have 4 Lamias and I almost bought a putter. Yeah, I don't normally do more than one knife, right? I will say I don't right now. My Vapor Benchmade is out for loan to someone, but I really like it. I know I'm gonna irk some of you guys saying that I like it, but I do like it. I don't apologize for it. Another absolute favorite. This was my knife of the year in 2025. Still love this knife. Oh, there we go. This is absolutely a fantastic knife. Every time they keep improving it, like the newer ones, they've got milling and all sorts of fancy stuff on here. But this is just such a great knife. Really, really fantastic. Love this thing. Love my Mojave by Machine Wise. Really, really fantastic. All right. Of course, we got the Dixon. This is the very first run Dixon. I customized this quite a bit and I haven't had time. I've been crazy busy, but I have talked about I might bring this back a little bit. We might put some jimping on here and try to see if we can make this a front flipper. Don't know if it's going to work, but I'm willing to try it. We'll see. I think it'd be fun if it could front flip. I just don't know. I think it might work. I don't know. Anyways, this is such a great knife. Really, really like this. This was the first one that came out. I've enjoyed it. So, and then of course we got the Rockscale Design. I'm gonna have to start putting some of these away so we can make some room. So let me go put these over here real quick. Rockscale Design 1 is fantastic. All right, let's talk about the MSI. This is the one that I still have my M stitch, and I still have my my LUDT for sale, the aluminum frag and the aluminum contoured one, black one. I will tell you, I actually got a signature series LUDT. It was not good. It was really bad, and I'm hoping that was a bad run. But I will tell you, and the reason why I compare is because this signature series mini MSI is ridiculous. It is absolutely one of my favorite. This will stay in the collection. I love everything about this guy. I did put skiffs on there. I did put a Lynch Northwest titanium clip, of course, but this is just such a great knife. Love this knife. They made the bar pretty high with this signature series, so I'm not going to apologize for that, but I love it. All right. Now we're going to get into some of my favorites here. Well, before we do that, my absolute favorite hinderer. The only thing that could make this hinderer better, this is the Skinny Eclipse non-flipper Fuller Spanto harpoon knife, right? With the JG10. The only thing that could make this any better is if they did a hollow grind. A hollow grind. That would be ridiculous. And even if it's that barely hollow grind that they do, that would be the only thing. But this is the one hinderer I would keep. It's like, I felt like they made one hinder that I would keep and I would love. This is it. Absolutely it. And I'm not going to put titanium scales on there. I'm probably not going to change the clip out. I've been carrying and using this knife, which is exactly what I intended to do. I really enjoy this one. This one's fantastic. So I highly recommend that. All right. See here. Anybody else that joined? Just Nate. What's up? I don't know if I said hello to you yet, Paul. I think I said hello to you guys, right? Let me just make sure I'm not missing anybody. Let's see here. All right. Just making sure. Skylar said hello, everyone. All right. All right. Transparent Knives will regrind it to a sweet hollow. I bet he would. I bet he would. Right? Kyle Coonley, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. So we're going to get to the next one. This is my mini cedar, my absolute favorite Rob Johnson knives. Love this thing. This is in the Vanex Super Clean. This is such a great knife. This is my favorite of all the Rob Johnson knives out there. I love the size. I love the portability. I love this button liner lock, and the liner lock still works really wonderfully. So this is a great little knife here. Love this thing. Just a great size. Really done well. I like the ergonomics and the feel of everything about this one a lot. Yeah. Okay. So then we've got the round knives, the one I was able to buy in installments from somebody who was very kind. And I was able to fix it because it had a couple of things with it that I was able to bring it back to what it should be. And I think that's the reason why I got a good deal on it. But this is a fun knife. I enjoy carrying this because of the price point in which I got it. And the fact that I worked on it to get it back to what it was. And it's a great knife to carry. I really enjoy carrying and using this knife. This is like a user. I like the mini, but I have to admit, I think Fred the Lug got me kind of caught up on the fact that I couldn't front flip it. And it was a single flipper and it was really hard to, it kind of got to me after a while because this is much more fidgety. I love the Fuller. I like dual deployments. What can I say? All right. Next one is the Cerebus. This is a favorite of mine. I love carrying this one this week. I'm not going to apologize for this. This is definitely in the top 10. This was, again, another opportunity. Someone allowed me to buy them off of them. This one will not be for sale. I really enjoy this knife. I had put skiffs on there first. It does do skiff thick washers. And then I put the thick washers back on. I polished them, got it all nice and set up. And I tell you, that action this is thick washers. It's great. I was even able to get a new pivot screw because the pivot screw got a little stretched. So, but that action is just fantastic. Acoustic is just sweet. Just really sweet. Love this knife. So that's a favorite carry all the time. The Usler Duckling, this jumped into the top 10. I found the exact version of the one I wanted. You know, once in a while you come across and you look for that one knife. And, you know, I know some of you guys find this boring, but this is exciting to me. Milling on here, Silver Surfer, love the beautiful pivot inset liner lock, which is exactly what I wanted. And that inset liner lock is just fantastic. And this has one of the earliest detent you can possibly, you're cleared already there. Watch this right here. Look at this. I mean, you clear the detent right there. It's ridiculous. I love this thing. Utzler duckling. And the duckling, I like this personally. The duckling size is really great size for me. I enjoy this for EDC purposes a lot. All right. Then we're going to go to the knife of knives in my collection right now is my Protean. This is the dragon scale with the knurling border. You've only seen 2 of these. Blade Show Atlanta, there was a full dress auction piece that had the same type of scale. And when I talked to Princeton in Blade Show, Texas, he said, this is a one-off. He said, at least at the time, things can change, right? But at the time at Blade Show, Texas, he said he was not going to do another production run of this style. He's done scales. He's done some other things, you know, some hollow, the skelly with the scales. But this particular pattern, you see this one, which I bought in the pit at Blade Show Atlanta when I was talking to Princeton and his wife and Ken Onion. So it's kind of a special knife, I will tell you. But then there was that auction piece, and oh, that auction piece was ridiculous. But I love this. I've gotten it to the point now where I polished the track. This feels just like one of his full dress pieces. It's got that same beautiful action, just really smooth and buttery. So absolutely a favorite knife of mine. All right, those are top 10s. Now, this week we got a chance to check out something from Burkle Cerakote. This is a prototype. It is unique, I will tell you. It's a beefy one. This particular one is stainless steel scales, but you can do it in titanium. He does titanium as well if you go to the site. I really dug this texture around here. I haven't seen that, along with this very aggressive orange peel that's really nice. I dig that. I think it's really cool. And I did like the little polish here. Now, these are the stainless steel, so it's pretty heavy. You can get this in 1095, I believe S35 VN. You can do CPM 154, Magna Cut, and I forget which other one, but you can order it online. And it's kind of got a Scandi grind. I think it's really cool. It's a Scandi grind. I've not seen that before. Now, this is a prototype, and I did give my thoughts on there in the review. It's not a review. It's more of a prototype review, so it's different, right? I always take prototypes a little differently. There's a few things that I think would make this phenomenal. Like all this beautiful texture and all this stuff. If you could just put a little bit, like a little 10-degree chamfer on there, it's just a nice touch. I think it would complement the knives so much. So those are just a couple of small things that I pointed out, but I like it. I would tune the detent a little bit less. I know he doesn't like, I know it's not, Dan, I don't think you're a big fan of the guillotine drop shot. I get it. But at the same time, you know, I would like it to close a little bit more, and I would probably tune it for myself. But I kind of dig the look of this blade. Now, I know when we look at this, I see a Wharncliffe with a horn. I want to call this a Horncliffe. And if I was Cole from Tri-State EDC, this would be a Horny Cliff. I think Cole could say this is a Horny Cliff, by the way. Hey, Dirty Dan, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you. But it also looks like a Velociraptor, like it's ready to attack. I like that. I think it's cool. It's unique. I don't normally go for this aesthetic. It's kind of outside, but I dig this. I don't mind this. I think it's so unique, and I really, really like this texture on the scales. It's very tactile, very tactile, and I enjoy that. It's functional, feels good in the hand. You can choke up. You've got this nice jimping here, and you've got this really nice spot for your thumb for, you know, really push cuts, which I think is cool, right? So very unique knife. I was really honored to check it out. Yeah, really cool. I love seeing people in the community making new knives, especially as they, get a chance to check out the prototype. And then he also threw in, just for me to check out one of his fixed blades. This is a Crusader V2, I believe. This is a Crusader V2. This one, by the way, is the Freno, Phryno, PHRYNO. This is the Freno. That's the name of this knife. And you can go to their website and order it, mod it out, what have you. But this one right here is kind of a nice size, right? It goes right in here. You can get on here. You can kind of put your finger right there and you can pull it right out. I carry lateral like this, so this would work really kind of nice. And this is that purple Damascus sort of G10. I love this brass screws. I think that's kind of a nice, really poppy touch. And again, another kind of Scandi grind. I dig that. I think it's really cool. Again, I think this one can be done in 1095, S35VN, and Magna Cut for the blade steel. All different prices, of course, but it's a nice size. I think it's kind of a cool, unique blade shape. It definitely has some pokey dog food, cat food, fertilizer, nice slicey, especially if you're going to be grilling and cooking on a camp out. Does have some nice features as far as that. You can definitely be doing some chopping and stuff, getting some vegetables ready, prepping some fish, what have you. So very cool. That was fun. Oh, get you off the screen, Dirty Dan. What do you mean off the screen? Rob's Nerdy Knives. Rob, please get that off the screen. What off the screen? Say hello to my little friend, the like button. Give me some moderate micro milling or better. There you go. All right. I bought the Remy Laville Lutrafort. It's very nice French custom maker. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. Neat. I like that fixie. Yeah, cool. Gotta love a small fixie with a giant sheath. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call it a giant sheath. This is a tech lock. You can do different, right? I like tech locks personally. I really do enjoy a tech lock, how it works, because this is how I carry laterally. I actually have several tech locks that I use like this, but you can do like a ulti clip, or you can do some loops if you wanted to. There's lots of options, right? You have options for that thing. Kyle, those are good too, but the Lutrafort is more my size, 3.5. Okay, very cool. Anyone that anodes titanium, how close to forest green can I get? That is interesting. I don't know. Sorry, I'm in a bad mood tonight. Oh, no worries. All right. Let's see here. All right. See, make sure I didn't miss any comments before. Does the plunge go into the choil? The plunge grind. Are we talking about the knife I was just looking at? This is a prototype, so I mean there's a little in there. This all is handmade, hand done. So I see this as, pretty dead centered, but it is fully hand done. As I know a lot of people really, really like that. And so I think that's cool. These are stainless steel scales. This is the inexpensive version of a USA made knife. You can get it with the titanium for sure. So, all right. It's giveaway time. Yeah, 4, man. Jay Dizzle, I know what a Lamia is, but at the same time, that golf putter pattern, I mean, if I could get it, I would sell my other Lamia, right? Because that's a cool one. What's up with the mini bug out clip? I think that's just the clip that they used. I would probably put a titanium clip on there. It is a prototype, so I'm always understanding with prototypes, and I'm sure there's things you can do to change that. So, cannot wait to get the golf putter. Oh, did you ordered it, right, Trish? You got that one? Very cool. Yeah. That's no bueno. I'm anti-coating. Ano is cool, though I accept DLC. Someone can do green DLC-ish finish. I'll have to research. I know you can do green ano, and it's usually a brighter ano. I do like it. I think green ano is cool. So, that's kind of up to everybody, what they like. Cody C55, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome. Caleb 1776, how are you? Good to see you. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody. No, I'm good. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I'm trying to scroll up, just catch up. Choil app, good evening, everyone. Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you are doing well. Thanks for being here. Anybody that wants to be a moderator probably shouldn't be a mod, in my opinion. You know, I typically, you know, it all depends, right? It depends if we're talking and things like that. So I don't have a lot of moderators. I have more than I ever planned. So I'm probably, you know, at a good point, but I do have several moderators but I'm not the type of channel that makes everybody a moderator. Just what I do, right? That's what I choose to do. I know it may not be everybody else's cups of tea, but that's how I choose to kind of manage it. But I'm not also the kind of channel that has one or two moderators. I definitely have more. The only thing I ask out of my moderators is to keep the peace, be respectful, listen to one another, and then we're good. It does need, I usually sharpen it myself. Okay. So you must be talking about another knife that I'm not aware of. So sorry. So there we go. Rob has great mods. Yeah, I appreciate them. Hopefully I have great moods too. Michael Helms, good evening. What's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. All right. So tonight's giveaway, got a neat box. This is supposed to be a budget banger giveaway, but I'm glad it was a little nicer because I made a mistake. I called out the members giveaway tonight, but I did post it. It's supposed to be the 20th. So we're doing it next week. I'll have a little bonus giveaway at the end. Just keep that in mind. But tonight's giveaway is pretty cool. We're going to start off with some cool stickers. Of course, we're going to get the little fidget gear, which I freaking love. Just very, very nerdy. I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it. And we got a lot of cool stickers here. By the way, on the Edge EDC, donated that knife. We've got the Veteran Challenge coin. If you're a veteran and you win this evening, just know that this coin is for you, right? Veteran, this is for you. If you're not a veteran and you win, I challenge you to give this to a veteran. You find you'll get more out of that than keeping it. I really promise you that. At least that's been my experience. Now, this came from Hoffy. This is a concept fidget thing. We'll take a look at it here in just a second. I think it's cool. And then, of course, you're going to get a kazoo right here, right? So I'm happy to sign it if you want me to sign it. If you don't, no problem at all. But I look at it as another way to say hello. And I do have different colors you can choose. Of course, we got Hoffworks Labs. Thanks to Hoffy, who's done that. And he's also done some of the other things for the channel. And of course, but wait, we've always got a little bit of wait. Of course, you can get the Zach's stuff and Friday Night Live. In here, I've got the stickers all mixed up, so that's okay. We got the Knife Freak Show from McNeese, Skiff Workshop, Berg's Blades. We got Old Man on the Ridge right here. Appreciate them. And then Pickle Steel, because you can't cut stuff with a pickle, right? We are going to be doing a little O-light in here, the IR2 Pro. This will be included, a bonus flashlight. This is kind of nice, I think. Sometimes this might have been a giveaway in itself. A Civivi patch. You're going to get the Mayberry Custom Oil. I tried this a little bit. It's cool. I still like my nano oil. I'm going to stick with that. But you'll get this as a little. This is one of the samples from Mayberry Customs. I got this separately, something I got ordered from him, but I feel like I should pass this along and share it with you guys. All right. I think there's a couple of stickers over here. Yeah, we're going to do Civivi. You can get one of the Rob's Nerdy Knives little stickers. We've got a bunch of stickers over here. We've got Do Something Kind for Someone. Another Pickle Steel sticker right over here, because you can't cut stuff with a cucumber. I love that. That's from Kelly's Paracord. I don't know why I went brain dead. So thank you to Kelly's Paracord for that one. All right. So in here, I hate knives. Just kidding. Can you imagine? I love that sticker. I think it's hilarious. Metal Relic Art. By the way, Metal Relic, this is my last sticker of yours. So I'm going to be sharing this one here with you guys. I love the color theme here in the Kraken. I think that's just really, really cool. Honor the chaos shaped the legend. Cool. Very cool sticker. I dig it. I dig it a lot. We did the Steve Skiff sticker, so you get a little business card, and one of Mo Patty's Trish's new stickers with the caliber. I love this. So I have some of her new ones. I still have some of her old ones, so I'm kind of mixing them up as I keep going through these. Then we've got Numb Knife Works, the Cornerstone, the N1. He's come out with the N7, I think it is. Of course, you're going to buy what you love and love what you buy. One of my new stickers, you're going to get that as well. Then we got Rebel Rouser 777 with his sticker right here. So I'm going to put that over there. TRM Knives. We've got the little, I think this is the Bulldog right here. So that's one of theirs over here. We've got Stacy Bolstered Blades. I'm going to come over here in just a second, but we've got the 42 Answer to the Universe, her 2026 and 2025 stickers. And Stacy, this is my last big sticker, but I have still a bunch of the 2025 stickers, but this is my last, and I don't have any more of, because I don't have more of your big green stickers about the knife. I'm out of those. Those are fun. We Knives, of course, you're going to get that. Then we got Crow's Blades right here as well. And here's the Burkle Cerakote, one of their stickers. I'm going to include that in as well. And then where'd my Bluminati Ninja sticker go? Did I just drop it? I had it in my hand. What did I do? Oh, there we go. I knew I just had it. All right. So here we got Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis. You saw Bluminati give 10 gifted memberships away, and you guys are all chance to get into the members giveaway for next week. But this is the Bluminati Ninja sticker right here and the Twisted Sis right here. So there we go. Appreciate you two guys. Trina and Johnny are awesome, awesome folks coming up on their 18th wedding anniversary. I think that's super cool. Oh, and then there's a McNeese and Rob Johnson stickers over here. I'm a big Rob Johnson's fan, as you know, and McNeese, that's the Knife Freak show over here. So we'll have that. All right. Of course, you're going to get one of these CCK Cypress Creek knives, little koozie. Just make sure there's nothing else in there. All right. And then tonight on the Edge EDC, the guy who I've gotten some stickers from, he donated a few knives to give in, and he does stickers. And so these are a couple of his stickers right here, a little holographic one, kind of little 3D one. So he does some really cool stickers. So go check him out. I'm going to include a couple of these so you can see what he does. But he's included a Rough Rider, the tortoise shell. It's kind of a fancy little slip joint. I think that's really cool. So this is a Rough Rider. And I believe these are through Smoky Mountain Knife Works, and it's got several blades on it. So you've got that tortoise shell. I have a comb made out of this stuff. I do like that. And then, of course, you've got that nice nail nick to get in there, get your finger in there. So, and you've got your traditional little clip point kind of blade here. You've got, well, I don't have any nails right now. You've got the little blade right there, right? And of course, we've got a little one right here as well. So we've got a couple of small blades on this one. This will be just a little bonus giveaway, thanks to On the Edge EDC. And boy, this has got a crispy walk and talk. So it's nice and strong. So if you like a crispy walk and talk, you'll enjoy that. Very cool. That's the Rough Rider tortoise shell. I'm going to put that over here with the sticker and the knife. And then tonight's giveaway is thanks to Remit Knives. I got a chance to check this out early in the year. This is still up for one of my super budget knife picks. I really like this design for what you pay, and it's ridiculously cheap. This is definitely a great knife for the price that you pay. Of course, you get the sticker. I think, yeah, there's the little micro cloth. It did get damaged thanks to USPS, but this is the black and the gold version. I like the colors on this one. G10 D2 blade steel, really nice blade shape, nice flat grind. Got jimping up there. That's actually functional. You can choke up really well. Super comfortable. It is a button liner lock, so you can see that right there. I can close it like this, and it's got really nice action, right? But really, really nice action. The flipper is really cool. You can do the light switch. You can do the push button. I think that's really cool. It is a reversible pocket clip. It's a little thin there, but I think it definitely makes up for it by being inset into the scale and having flush screws. So that really makes it work a little bit better. It does go pretty well in and out of my jean pockets, at least. Steel liners. So, I mean, this is a knife you're talking like in the mid to low 30s. This, I mean, what you're getting, G10 D2 steel. Don't know what the D2 heat treat on these guys are, but I've heard they're not bad with remnant, so I'm kind of curious. I don't know if anybody's tested the camel. I'm sorry, this is the camel. I think this is going to be a contender for one of the super budget knives of the year. I like it, but this is all the little extra stuff for a budget kind of banger giveaway. All right, any questions? Remnant Rhino is another one. Remnant Rhino is a good one. Yeah, I believe that one's a frame lock. What makes this one really cool, it's a liner lock, a button liner lock, and it works really well. And action's actually pretty good for what you get for like 30, I think it's like $32 or $33. It's ridiculous. You get a lot of knife for the money. So yeah, and it's pretty functional. It feels pretty good in hand. So, and I want to thank Remit. Remit donated to the channel for the giveaway. So, thank you, Remit. Appreciate them. All right. Any questions about tonight's giveaway? Of course, you can always change the color. You do not have to have it signed. I just do it if people want me to, right? All right. So let's go ahead and get to the video. This is the live stream right here. So if you just joined, got 132 in here. The way this works is hang around. There might be another giveaway right afterwards. That's all I'll hint at you. But if you get a chance, hit that like button. I'm going to go ahead and hit refresh. Let's see where we're at with the likes. It helps the channel. I know people ask you to do that all the time, but it really does help if you get a chance to hit it. I really appreciate it. We're trying to get to the next big milestone. Things are a little slow right now. I don't know if it's because it's summertime or, maybe I'm not controversial enough. I'm not a controversial guy, so I get it. I don't push buttons. I don't like to, get people all ticked off at me. People still get ticked off at me, but I don't look for it. So there we go. But before we do that, but wait, Illuminati Ninja with a super chat. But wait, man, if I really had butt weights, I'd have butt of steel, but I'm the buttless wonder, literally. But wait, what's the airspeed of a Unladen swallow? Is it 272 miles per second? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Fall over the cliff, right? So there we go. But appreciate you, Illuminati Ninja. Thank you for the super chat. As always, man, super cool. Does anybody remember what the speed of that is? Who remembers Monty Python? I don't know if I remember. So here we go. My kazoo salute to you, Illuminati. I almost feel like also I got to do this. Hold on. I don't know. I feel like we got to do the horse and chariot with the coconuts, right? 142 or 168. Is it the African or the European? There we go. Confession, Sean McDonald. What does my name in an orange box means? Noob here. So that means somebody probably tagged you. So they said hello to you. So like if I were to say your name, let me show you this. So Sean, if I type your name with an @ on a computer like this, and I go, hi, this would have tagged you. Okay. And most likely it show up in a color box because I tagged you on a computer. Typically you can only do that on a computer. Oh, I totally understand. What's my favorite color? Orange. My favorite color is orange. Personally, my absolute favorite color is fluorescent orange. I like a flamey fire fluorescent. So there's a painting. What is his name? He's a modern artist. It is the contrast of red and yellow, and it's an orange painting. It's a Matisse. Yeah, a Matisse. And it looks like it's an orange painting, but it's actually called Contrast of Red and Yellow, I believe. And it is a ridiculously pretty, but I love the colors in that thing. The way he does the colors is crazy. So 11 meters per second. There we go. 24 miles per hour. All right, there we go. I forget what it is, but thank you guys. 'Tis but a flesh wound, just a flesh wound. Yes. We love that. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja. Appreciate you. My favorite too, buddy. There we go. Yeah, I love that color. I absolutely love that color. Now I some of you guys are gonna hate this. I do like burnt orange too, because I am a Texas X, for better or for worse. You may not care for that. That's okay. Speaking, since we did that, I forgot to open the fidget spinner. We didn't open the fidget spinner that Hoffy got. This is interesting. It is unique. It's got this weird necklace, which is one of those smooth things that's just kind of unique. And it's got that lobster latch on there. And then you have this little, it's like a little, like a pin, right? Like my pin with the lever goes back and forth. But you can also, there's a spring inside. So, you know, you can unscrew it and screw it, right? I don't think this comes off. Yeah, it just goes off on all like this right here. So it's just fidgety, right? It's a fidget spinner. What's the purpose? To be a fidget spinner. That's all there's to it. That's what they are. They're there. Keep your hands busy. So there you go. All right. I think did I miss anybody? I think we're all caught up. Nothing looks good in burnt orange. Ah, Bradford. Everything looks good in burnt orange. Everything. I bleed orange, burnt orange. So I know. That's okay. We can agree to disagree. That's okay. Rob's Nerdy Knives, you can do it. Ramsey Silent, you can do it in a tablet or iPhone, but you have to spell out the whole name. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's true. So it's a little more cumbersome. You have to be exact, I think. And if they use special letters, that's really hard. Orange isn't my favorite color, but I think I like 25% of the knives are orange. Hey, that's fair. It's a nice color for hunting. I will tell you that. It's easy to find, right? So there's the benefit of that. And I will tell you, the first knife that got me into everything is this Benchmade Mini Barrage. Oops, I forgot the locks on there. I actually gave this knife to my son. He let me borrow it for some content. I got to get back to him when we go to his baby shower, because we're going to my granddaughter's baby shower. I'm going to be there. And we're bringing him a nice gift, of course. But there we go. We've got this beautiful D2. $98. I thought that was the craziest amount of money to spend on a knife. I never spent that much on a knife. I wish you could get that knife for $92 today, but there you go. That was fun. All right, going back here. So this is the giveaway. Let's go back over here to the web. Actually, let me go here. Let me get to the right side. So you'll see on this right side, at the bottom of the comments, there's a pinned link. This is the giveaway video. Before you do that, if you get a chance to hit that like button, I'm going to refresh it. We got 101 likes. Did anybody get a chance to maybe one more like? A few more likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you. But before you do that, you can check out here in the description. I always like to point this out for new folks. This is the giveaway video. This is next week's members giveaway. So if you're a brand new channel member, you got a gifted membership, you signed up, this is where you can go enter. You now can open the video, you can look at it, you can leave a comment, and you can enter. If you're not a member, you can't do that yet. But if you're interested in becoming a member, even if you sign up at the bottom tier for 1 month, I'm not insulted. Some people get all worried that, like, I only signed up for a month. No. The fact that you would even sign up for 1 month, I'm sincerely complimented. I appreciate it. So if you like what the giveaway is, you think, hey, I would like to get into that. Cool. Go for it, right? But that's what this is down here, is if you want to sign up for membership. Then we have all these savings here. These coupons, like Original Goat, use RNK10, right? You can get some savings. You got Skiff Caged Bearings. You can save 10% on the cage bearings, thick washers, Rockscale Design, Titanium USA scales, 50 Ways EDC. They got Hanks and all sorts of EDC gear. BladeBinge Shop recently dropped a small boy, and you could use the RNK10 code to save on a knife over there. Save 10% off. Made that knife $250, like $224 or something like that. It's a really good price for it. They've got Heroic EDC, Divo Knives, Metal Relic Art, 15%. It's got some really, really cool stuff. I'm telling you, some great stuff for anniversaries, for all sorts of nice gifts. Then we got White Mountain Knives, RNK10, and then we got Fair Monster. If you like their knives, you get an extra 10% off. And then these are affiliate links. If you use them, it helps the channel. If you don't, it's fine. But I do appreciate it if you happen to remember. Thank you. Thank you. right? I do like to point out Freedom Knife Shop. They got great rewards program. I like to point out Lone Star Knife. He focuses on USA made blades. Chris is a great guy. I really recommend if you get a chance to go check him out and support him. I just want to do a shout out. Chris is a good guy. I really appreciate him, and I hope his store succeeds. I'm a big fan. So I usually go looking just to see if I can find something. And then we got all these other great stores. All right, so how do we get to the giveaway? I see some super chats. I'm going to go to it. But real quick, at this point, you can click on this link or the link over here in the chat. And if I click on that, it takes us to the giveaway video. But before we do that, hold on. We have some super chats from folks. All right, so we got SC Knife Monkey. Y'all smash that like button. Let me heart that. Let me thumbs up that. And let me give a big kazoo salute. Thank you for the super chat. So SC Knife Monkey, appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Then we got Caleb Needs the Anthem. It gotta go, bro. It gotta go get brother. All right, man. Ramsey Silent, you got it. You got it. All right. So Caleb 1776 from Ramsey Silent. This is for you. As much as I could do would lose my voice. Anyways, appreciate you, Ramsey Silent. Thank you, Caleb 1776. Appreciate you, because America. There you go. All right. All right. We're going to keep going down here. Oh, I see somebody new that I should sell it. Hemflaw, what's up, man? If $500 to spend on a knife, I'd get an Alpha Beast. There you go. One of the few knives I've never used but would carry just to show off the work. Hello, y'all. Been creeping after a long day at work. Man, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here, and creep away, man. Just enjoy, lean back, enjoy the show, and chill. Man, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. So thank you. Gabe Harlan, McRanger, I've got the craziest thing the other night at the Reds game. You got the craziest thing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Sounds like a story. Y'all have fun. Have fun. All got to get my brother. No problem. Ramsey Silent, drive safely from work. Have a great day, night, all. Thanks, y'all, and have a great time doing what you do next. Stay awesome. Appreciate you, Ramsey Silent. Thank you. L Knives, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome. Ken Trap, welcome. Use your code WMK during the Spyderco map sale. Thanks, Rob. There we go, man. Appreciate you. That's cool. Awesome. All right. Let's see here. What else we've got? Great to see you, bro. Roger Baker, appreciate you. Meg Tay, what's up, man? Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. All right. Who else? Am I caught up? Am I almost caught up? Do I think I'm almost caught up and I'm not? I'm not. There's SC Monkey. There we go. We're going down. Meg Tay, everyone saying hello. Caleb. Let's see here. Ramsey's drive safe. Absolutely. And we've got Bradford Mitchell. Are you sure you do not mean Mark Rutho painting? I don't know. I thought it was a Matisse. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Mark Rutho. I know it's called the contrast or the comparison or contrast of of red and yellow. That's what I thought it was called. It's been a while, but I remember I saw it. It was beautiful. It's one of those, it's kind of like the first time you ever see a Renoir in a museum. The amount of brush strokes is ridiculous. So, but Bradford, you may be right. I don't know. Let me heart that. Let me thumbs up that, and appreciate you. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Bradford. Appreciate you. All right. I'll have to look it up. I'm not exactly sure. Now I'm second guessing myself. Beekeeper, hook those horns in that like button. There you go. I know some people are like, no, we don't like the horns. We don't like the horns. I get it. It's okay. That's all right. We all don't. To be fair, I have good friends who are Oklahoma fans who went to Oklahoma, have good friends that are all the above, and we absolutely disagree when it comes to football. We will fight tooth and nail when it comes to football, but we're great friends. And after it's all said and done, it's just football, and it was fun, and then we just get to be friends, right? That's the joy of sports to me. So, sorry, ever evolving. It does show you as in timeout. Ever evolving. Someone get put in timeout? Oh no, what happened? I hope not. All right, let's scroll down here. Paul Mills, David Young, what's up? Good to see you. Hello again. Welcome back. Good to see you. Zach Kennard. See, I'm trying to remember. Zach Kennard. Trying to do a good job there. It jumped. Nary Gaming. Howdy back at you, man. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Gabe Harlan, I got the game used batting helmet that Will Benson used last year in the push to get to the playoffs. Wow. That's freaking cool. That's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty cool. I just thought I'd give you a hard time real fast. There you go. Choil app with the $50 super chat. If I super chat, can I mention my app? You've got an app, a Choil app. What is that all about? Is it a app like on YouTube or something like that? I don't know anything about it. What is a Choil app? We can maybe take a gander real quick. I know I'm totally getting Choil app. Let's see what this is all about. Okay, it's all right, so Apple. Is there an Apple app or is it an online one? For the phone, the mobile app. Let's take a look. There's the iPhone. All right. So is that your app for real? Okay. All right. I mean, I don't know if anybody here uses it. I've heard about it. Let's take a look. So I'm willing. This looks interesting. I'd like to look more about it. Yeah, I do. I'm a nerdy kind of guy. This is cool. I actually track everything in a spreadsheet myself already, and I do a lot of this stuff, but I do it with formulas and stuff, and this is kind of cool if you've done it already. Kind of neat. So this is the Apple version. It does also come in. Let's see here. Yeah, there's an Android version as well. So you can definitely check that as well. So interesting Choil app. Very, very cool. Let me give you a quick kazoo salute for that. I like it. My kazoo salute to you. So anybody here use the app that you can talk about? I'd love to hear if anybody's using the app already. That would be super cool if we have any feedback on there. Hey, Rob, Texas Tech Kid, I don't know if I can continue to watch you. I can. Be good. Godspeed. Hey, Moose Duty, no worries, man. I understand. Hey, I've had some great folks that have been here. They are Oklahoma fans. They're Sooner fans. Still love them. Still appreciate them, even if they're Sooner fans, right? We'd probably be yelling at one another at a game. When it's all said and done, we'd probably go out and have beer, and then just laugh about it all. That's all right. That's all right. If you don't passionately believe in your school or your team, I question if you're a real fan, right? But it doesn't mean you have to be a jerk, right? You can be passionate without being a jerk. There's a difference, right? So, at least in my book. All right, the Choil app. Hey. So, has anybody here used the Choil app? I'm curious. I would like to find out. Hey, everyone. Yeah, thanks for letting me take a look. I think people just missed you somehow. You're all good. I got you. All right, let's see here. Roll Tide. There we go. Henry Christopher, Roll Tide. Got it, man. See, we are all folks from different backgrounds, and it's okay. That's what makes the knife community amazing. Some of you guys love Striders. Emerson. I'm not a fan. That's okay. Some of you guys love other knives. I'm not a fan. And some of the knives I love, you're like, oh my gosh, you cannot stand them. That's okay. Buy what you love and love what you buy. Ginger Fisher, 30 minutes later. You know it. Let's see here. Nebsig totally got that one. Never knew these days. All right. So Wanted to see, did anybody use the Troll app? I want to see anybody here, anybody use the Troll app. Any feedback? It's a cool app, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Cool. Collection app for EDC items. Very nice. They have beautiful custom Crooked River that I've always wanted, Dirty Dan, but it's way over $500. Yeah, that's crazy. Troll app, knife collector's document value. Cool. You can also get it from the home screen. Nice. There are browser extensions too. Oh, cool. Yes. Nice. Your app is nice. It uploaded my collection from my spreadsheet with ease. Oh, I like to hear that. You got an API feed. Oh, nice. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. I do like to hear that. I do enjoy that. I mean, like I finally did Pirate Ship. You guys have been trying to get me to do it forever. Then I found out you can use an API and upload a spreadsheet. And I'm like, I didn't know that. That made it worth it right there. So once you give me an API and upload feed, I'm like, okay. Now, certain things you have to have security, but I think that's okay. An app right up your alley. Absolutely. Orange, red, yellow painting last sold for 86.9 million auctions, setting a record. Yes. I know it was expensive. Rob does don't matter what you call me, just don't call me late for supper. There you go, man. Absolutely. Does it do? I believe it does pew pews. That's what I saw. The term it does. Because we're on YouTube, we're just gonna say pew pews, right? But it does seem to have a way to do that. If I saw correctly, I thought I saw somewhere where it might do that. You can tell me. But very cool, man. Thank you for sharing. And I appreciate you popping in because that is a really cool app. I've actually thought about it. I wanted to ask people about it. And this is a great way. I think I will give it a shot. I'll go download it and take a look. So very cool, man. Appreciate that. Mike John, what's up, man? Hello. Thanks, everyone who has tried it. Thank you for your positive feedback. Absolutely. You got it, man. Matter of fact, before we leave, let me just go to my phone. I'm just going to download it real quick because I have actually wondered. Going to just download it real quick. Oh, got maybe no space. I don't think I'm supposed to have a space in there. Let me take that out. Yep. Hold on. It's acting a little dumb here. Let me get to App Store. Oh, it's just Choil. Just Choil. That's why. And it's called The Collectors. Let me do that. The Collectors. Wow. If you do a search on your iPhone, it's a real pain in the butt. I'm really surprised at how the search feature is not very friendly. I wonder if it's because they, you know how it is on other places. Sometimes people aren't very friendly to us in the knife community, which is sad. I don't appreciate that because I think it's a legitimate hobby like everything else, in my opinion. Why am I not being able to pull it down from the App Store? So let me see if I can share it with myself. Oh, it's for the iPad. That's why. I can do it down. Got it. It's for my iPad. I'll put it on my iPad. Very good. That's really important to know. Not for the iPhone, but for the iPad, which I appreciate because it's easier to work over there. So good point. Let me find my iPad here real quick. I'm just going to download it real quick, and then I'll share it with you guys so you can see what it looks like on the iPad itself. Where's my app? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, I reorganized my home screen here real quick. So now let me look at here. Choil. Okay, it helps if you can spell, which I obviously cannot. Collectors. Why is it acting like this? Okay, hold on. All right. This is crazy. I'm having a hard time on my iPad pulling it up. So I don't know what's going on there. Let me just catch up on the comments here real quick. Jay, does everyone saying hello, hello, hello? We're going down. I am way behind. Okay, let me read the comments. It does drops live auctions, valuations, a lot of things. I appreciate the shout out. No problem. I'm not sure, but I feel like it does not. Okay. Yeah, iOS, Android, you have a spreadsheet, very easy to import. Open that in Safari. There's unfortunately many apps named Choil. Okay. They often don't want to promote that. I agree. iPhone. So it does work on the iPhone. It's just not allowing the search. Aaron Farsing, welcome. Appreciate you, man. All right. So let's do this. I'm going to go by the collector's knife vault. That's the description. That should pull it up. There it is. There we go. Get her. Let me do my face. All right. I am downloading it right now on the iPad. So it's loading, and we'll take a look at it here in just a second. So I got it, downloading it. We'll take a look at it. Why not? All right, let's get back to the giveaway because we are going to do a bonus giveaway here in a little bit. So let's do that. No pressure. I'm just kind of curious. I've actually saw it. I've been interested. I wanted to ask about it, but it's one of those things that, you know, I'm the kind of guy that doesn't jump on the bandwagon, and I tend to resist people pushing me in certain ways. And so when I hear good things from other people, then I'm like, all right, let's go take a look. And that's what I was wanting to see. Right. So I really appreciate that. All right. I like Choil's layout better. Oh, nice. Keeps track of your knives and show the value of what I've seen. Oh, that's cool. Probably really good for insurance purposes too. You know what I mean? That's probably a really good idea. So there you go. All right. So I'm going to go back. We're going to do the giveaway. This is the Choil app. If you haven't had a chance, I'm going to give you the Apple version. If you have an iPhone, this is the iPhone version right here. Okay. Let me go and then get the Android version for those of you guys who are Android folks. If you haven't had a chance, just go check it out. You know, if you don't like it, you don't have to use it. But if you like it, I mean, it looks like it's really promising. This is the Android version. So there you go, guys. If somebody hadn't already posted that, I posted it again. So I'm going to close those. I've got it downloading on my phone. So I'm going to close this so I don't run out of memory. So real quick for everybody, if you just joined, this is the live stream. This is where you go. I'm going to hit refresh. We have 105 likes. If you get a chance, hit that like button if you haven't already. 114. I appreciate it. It helps the channel. It really does. To get to the giveaway video, you can click this link over here. Let me move myself to the left here real quick. The pinned comments are now at the bottom of the comment stream. It's not at the top. So this is for the giveaway. You can also go down here to the description. There's the giveaway video here. Next week's members giveaway is here. This is where you can save some money. You can sign up to be a member if you didn't win a giveaway, membership tonight. There's also some affiliate links if you want to help the channel. Don't have to, but if you do happen to remember, it doesn't cost you anything extra, I would appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so let's get to the giveaway video. You want to click on this link right here. This takes you to the giveaway video. And in here, if you get a chance, maybe also hit the like button there too. I know you just hit the like button in the live stream. Both of those go into some big bucket of algorithms. It's how YouTube works. It's how it gets the word out. It's how the channel is going to grow. When we hit milestone, I've already trying to work towards some big milestone giveaways. It seems to be slowing down. So, we'll keep doing what we're doing. And I'm going to do it as long as people want to be part of it and want to see it happen. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. It's fine. I'm still going to be part of the knife community, whether I'm a content creator or I'm just a content enjoyer. Either way, I'm going to be out here and bugging all of you guys. So that's the way I look at it. But I love this. I love the community. So we're going to keep doing this as long as people still want to hang out. This is the giveaway video. This is where you want to go leave a comment. I will recommend, make sure your comment is PG. If YouTube filters it out, the comment picker won't see it. I won't see it, right? Also, 1 entry per person. Don't do duplicate entries because it will be filtered out. You got to be 18 years or older, and you have to be present to win. You have 60 seconds after I call your name to reply, to confirm. Otherwise, we'll pick another winner. We had to do that last week, sadly. So that is how the giveaway works. And I'm pretty straightforward about the rules. I've had these rules since the channel first started. I do it to protect myself and protect you. Also, you can use emojis, but I wouldn't use a bunch of crazy emojis. Give you best chance to win. I do want to mention that. Also, you also would also want to make sure that when you leave your comment, what is it? PG. Oh yeah, you got to be, I ship to the USA only. I don't ship international, but if you have a proxy, I'm totally cool with that. And the reason why we don't, the international shipping and, we do look for people with duplicate accounts. If that happens, they'll get banned. Their algorithms look for it because somebody in the knife community was taking really advantage of the community. And they literally had oh gosh, I would have to say 20 or 50 accounts or something. I don't know. Those algorithms ran and we had to ban them in the whole community. It's just something to keep in mind. Okay. So that's all there's to it. Leave a comment, you enter, maybe hit the like button, and then we will draw. But wait, before we do that, we have a couple of cool things. We have a new channel member who happens to be the Troil app. Brand new channel member. Hey, if you would like, I would love to mail you a channel sticker. All new channel members. This goes for you guys. If you're gifted a membership, if you signed up for a membership, I would love to mail you a channel sticker and a little handwritten note. I'm going to keep doing that as long as I possibly can. I know the channel's growing. Gets a little harder to do, but I still want to do that. It's my personal touch way to let you know I appreciate you, right? And that goes for people who hit 1 year anniversary. I have something special for you. 2 year anniversary. I have something special for you. 3 year anniversary. I've already sent a few of those out, and that's something special, right? So I'll make sure you guys get that. But Troil app, thank you. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Let me give you a kazoo salute. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Appreciate you. All right. Then we also have, if I can get the channel move, we've got a gifted membership from Kevzilla. Set 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Kevzilla, for the gifted membership. I appreciate you. I like to do a little kazoo special for the gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Thank you, Kevzilla, for the gifted membership. And it looks like Ginger Fisher 75 was gifted the membership, I think. Welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Ginger Fisher, thank you for becoming a channel member again. Make sure you thank Kevzilla for the gifted membership. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. So you are now eligible for the members giveaway. Make sure you go sign up. Then we got Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting member for 19 months. Dirty Knives enthusiast. Hope everyone had a great weekend. I think a lot of people did. That was really good. Really good. Mine was way better than last week. So it was good. It's good for me. If you saw me last week, you know it was way better. So appreciate you, man. Thank you. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting, this kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you being a member for 19 months. Thank you for being a member for 19 months. Appreciate you. All right. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you for all the awesome ones up there. I appreciate you guys with the nice little shout outs and salutes and all that. SC Knife Monkey. SC Knife Monkey. Make sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. Let me do a heart and a thumbs up. Appreciate you. But wait, Rob, I need taps on the big horn kazoo. See if I can do it. I'll try it. Boy, that I have never done that ever before. I know I'm tonally off, but I actually sort of got it. So I'm a little surprised, honestly, because I've tried that before and failed miserably. I know it's not good, but if any of you guys have been here since the beginning, it's better than it was, but it was sort of close. So I give myself a thumbs up on that one because I didn't blow it completely. SC Knife Monkey, appreciate you, man. Thank you for the super chat. All right. Let's see here. Oh, got another super chat. We got Neb Sig. Show you've been doing some homework. Fade time. Oh man, I can't do that one. I can't do that one. That one is like impossible for me to do. Oh my goodness. Man, well, let me first thumbs that, heart that. Yeah, it was okay. On the edge. Thank you. Fade. I don't know. Fade to black. It's going to be my version of Fade to Black, which is not Fade to Black, but here we go. Know what it is. I don't know it, man. I don't know Fade to Black. If I needed to play it to save my life, I'd be dead. So sorry. Yeah, it was okay. Thanks, On the Edge, man. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. You're so kind. Mole in the Bay. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Was the right song at least. Yeah, it was the right song at least. I mean, hey, if you were here when the channel first began, I used to make cats cry. I made cats that made other cats cry. I made them cry. And they would go crying to the other cats, and the other cats would be laughing at him. That's how bad it was. So there you go. Metallica. There you go. I can do like a mean bass, a heavy metal kazoo, right? We'll do a little. Hey, we're here to have fun. We're here to have fun. That's all there's to it, right? All right. Yeah, not even close. Oh, I knew that. I knew that. More like Fade to Black. Yeah, my dog cringed. Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt your dog cringed. You probably looked up and went, woo. All right. Back to this is the giveaway tonight. We've got the Remit knife that they gave to us. We've got the Ridge Rough Rider. Thanks to On the Edge EDC. Appreciate covering that up. On the Edge EDC here as well. We've got the Olight. We've got, let me move the kazoo out of the way. We've got the fidget coin. We've got the Veteran Challenge coin, which is super, super cool. The koozie as well here. We have the kazoo. Of course, I can sign it if you want. I could pick a different color. Of course, we've got the Mayberry Customs oil and a ton of stickers. And, oh, it's Hoffy, the 2026 RNK fidget coin. Who needs a fidget coin? We all do. These are cool. All right. So that's what's the giveaway tonight. Let's go back here and we will go to the live stream. This is the live stream right now. If you just joined, looks like we got a few folks. So what you want to do is, I see Zach. So hold on. Zach gifted a Rob's Nerdy Knife membership. Thank you, Zach. Man, appreciate you so much for that. A gifted membership from Zach. My kazoo. Salute to you, Zach. Here you go. I'm going to give you the big brass kazoo. You ready? Thank you, Zach. Appreciate the gifted membership. And it looks like Roger Baker received the gifted membership. Roger Baker, make sure you thank Zach Stuff for the gifted membership. Welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for being members. Make sure you go enter the members giveaway. Okay. Zach Stuff, howdy. Welcome. Man, appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you. Let's see. Did I miss anybody else that I didn't say hello to? I did say hello to Zach. I'm sure I missed a few other folks here, but hello to you guys if I have missed you. All right. The giveaway. Let's go to the giveaway video. This is the live stream. If you get a chance, please hit that like button. Let me move to the left here. The link for the giveaway video is here. You also want to maybe hit the like button. It does help the channel. It really does. And then you can go down here. You have these links. This is the giveaway video. This is next week's members giveaway, especially you guys who just signed up. And then we have how to become a member if you wanted to sign up. But this saves you money. Check these out. Give yourself some more money for more knives. And then you got the affiliates if you want to help out the channel. Appreciate it. If you don't worry about it. But if you happen to remember, thank you. All right, so let's go to the giveaway video. You click on this. This is the giveaway video. If you happen to hit the like button over here too, thank you. That does help that big bucket algorithm. We've got 150 comments. Very cool. Just go ahead and leave a comment. 1 entry per person. Duplicate entries will be filtered out. Got to be 18 years or older. I ship to the USA. Must be present to win. I'll call your name, 60 seconds. And then if you're not here, we'll draw again. Super simple. Just leave a comment, right? I would avoid lots of emojis. That doesn't seem to, I don't see anybody win with tons of emojis. 1 or 2 emojis seems to be fine. I would just avoid a ton of emojis. Okay. All right. That being said, I'm going to go ahead and get the comment picker up. Let's see if I need to log in. I don't. Very good. All right. So I'm going to get the link here. I'll hit this refresh one more time. If you just joined and you haven't had a chance to enter yet, please type in the number 12.5. I will wait 30 seconds for you to go enter, and then I'll refresh. If you just joined and you need to enter, type 12.5. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and get the link. So I'm going to share here. It ends in FSR. We'll copy that link. We'll go over to the giveaway video. We'll paste it in here. We'll go down here. We'll get our total number of comments. I think it was 150. Let's see if we have 150. 155. Okay. So I'll count down to 10. I will just let you know we're going to have a bonus giveaway. Hang around. If you got to go, I get it. It's fine. But if you want to hang around, just hang around. But wait. Literally, but wait. You guys would, if I went and bought some butt weights, I don't think I could have a straight face the entire live stream. That would be hilarious. Anyways, but wait, it was my turn. It absolutely is, Smiley-O. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, my voice is a little hoarse. Not quite as smooth as it was before. So I got to maybe get a drink here. Hold on. Let me take a little, wet my palate. That's better. Okay. All right. So we're going to go back over here. We will refresh this since we had a super chat, but hold on. We will go back over here because we got Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting with a super chat, $2 super chat. Thank you. So 1,999 emojis are okay. It's not a ton. Can you get that many into the comment? I don't think it even allows that many. But technically, I mean a lot, right? But you're right. You're absolutely right. You got me on the technicality. 100% Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Appreciate you. This super kazoo salute is for your super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Appreciate you. Glute gravity. Kintrap. I like that. I like that. Top Dog, what's up? Hello. How are you, Top Dog? Good to see you. I don't know if I said hello to you yet. Welcome. Appreciate Rob. I think blue can make you some butt weight coins. Hey, I asked somebody about that. Remember we talked about last week? I legitimately, honestly would love to see someone create Asmascus. We need to do a Dasmascus, but with an Asmascus design. I would love to see one that's like a biker kind of version, big, bold butt. And then I would like to see one that's sort of like a Michelangelo, very artistic, very beautiful, like a Chad Nichols kind of beautiful interlaced Damascus Asmascus. I think we need that. Asmascus and butt weights. Man, that would be the perfect EDC carry, right? Anyways, but thank you, Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. I appreciate you so very much. All right, so sounds like a pony now. Oh, you sound like a pony now. I sound like a pony. Uh-oh. My voice, is it getting that bad? Hold on, let me get a drink then. I thought my voice wasn't going that bad. Sorry if it's starting to lose a little bit here. I apologize. Sometimes it gets a little dry. That happens. Try to keep the palate watered so it's not drying up. All right. Everyone's saying hello, hello, hello. Lots of hellos. Hello, hello. Brown Titanium. Hey, who are Brown Titanium? Who's that? Is that somebody new? Are you all talking to Brown Sugar? But Brown Sugar is Brown Sugar 69. I have not heard that. It sounds like somebody else. Is that somebody else? I don't know. Okay, I'm trying. Matt Mayer, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you joining. Sharper than most. Have them look at the actual weight plates, butt weights. For sure. All right. We're going to go back over here. The giveaway. This is the giveaway video. I'm going to hit refresh. We had 155 entries, so this should be 155 now. Let's take a look. We have 157. Cool. And we have 103 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. That absolutely helps the channel. I'm trying to get to that 13K, and then ultimately we're moving toward 15K. That's the next big milestone. All right, I'm going to share here. It ends in 2ULR. I'm going to copy that. Like I said, if you just joined, type in 12.5. I'll wait 30 seconds for you to get a chance to enter. Otherwise, we're going to go back over here. And I'm going to come up here. We're going to hit refresh and paste in. But wait, I notice we've got a super chat. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Asmastic. I might have to look into it. I think it would be cool. Asmascus or Asmastic? Could it be a symptom? Maybe I'm asthmatic, right? I don't know. So anyways, but Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting, I appreciate you. Let me heart that. Let me thumbs that up. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. You might have to look into it. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Asmastic. I still think Asmascus would be a cool design. I don't know. I kind of dig it. 15K is around the corner. We're slowing down a little bit, so it might be a little bit longer unless things pick up. I know it's the summer, might be slower because of the summer. I get it. And that's fair, right? So hopefully not. But all right. So I would love to hit 15K. I've been working and collecting some knives for a nice giveaway for 15K. We will have a couple of really nice giveaways for 13K and 14K, but 15K is my next big milestone. Then after that, it'll be the 20. All right. Alex Steele has made some other types of mascus. Okay. I did not know that was such a thing. Wow. That's interesting. Okay. There you go. That's different. That's different. All right, back to the giveaway. We'll hit refresh. Let's see. We have 157 comments. Let's see if anybody else joined. Real quick. Big Red hit 15K. Oh, congrats to Big Red. That's super awesome, man. He deserves it. JD is such a good guy. I'm so happy, man. That is awesome. 159 comments. We got a couple more people who had a chance to enter. So I'm going to go down here. I'm going to do the share button. If you haven't had a chance to enter yet, type 12.5. I'll wait 30 seconds, but go leave a comment. Make sure it's PG. Got to be present to win. I would avoid tons of emojis, right? I'm going to copy this. I'm going to go over here. We're going to hit refresh. We're going to paste in the comment. We're going to see if we're 159 comments. Hopefully they are. We'll do a count. 159 entries. But before we do that, but wait, we've got Smiley-O, member for 2 months. Man, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Love the show. Love the community. We love you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. I'm honored and I'm humbled that someone would even sign up and then continue to be a member. So appreciate you. Thank you, Smiley-O. Appreciate you being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for the last 2 months. Thank you. And if you haven't already, all new channel members, even if you were a channel member last month and you hadn't emailed me yet, I kid you not, if you were gifted the membership, if I gifted you the membership, email me your name and address and tell me you're a brand new channel member, or tell me you've been a member for 1 year, for 2 years. I can check the memberships. It'll tell me all the information, right? And I would love to mail you a channel sticker and a handwritten thank you note. I still want to do that as long as I possibly can. So I just want you to know that whether you win tonight or not, I still want to send you something to say thank you. Okay. So thank you, Smiley-O. Appreciate you. Again, the giveaway, Remnant knife. Thank you for the giveaway knife. We've got the Rough Rider, thanks to On the Edge EDC. We've got the Veteran Challenge coin, thanks to Rebel Rouser 777. Love these. If you're a veteran, this is for you. If not, challenge you to find a veteran. We've got the O-Light over here. We've got the RNK Orange Fidget Gear coin. It's clickety, listen. You hear that? That's the gear coin. Love this thing. Thanks to Hoffy. Appreciate him. He is Hoffworks Labs, 3D printing wizard. Got all these great stickers from wonderful channels all around here. All these wonderful people. And then, of course, we got the Mayberry Customs oil. We got a kazoo. Pick any color. That's tonight's giveaway. Let's go to over here. Make sure. Oh, my thing had stopped. Let's see here. Make sure there's a few comments. Robsnerdyknives Knives. I know it won't be the same, but to get your exclusive RNK Asmascus booty blade, a laser engraver might be the ticket. It'll engrave and anodize literally whatever you can imagine. I love that. An RNK Asmascus booty blade. Oh my God. If I were to ever design a knife, I'd like to use that. I'm not saying I will, but if I were to ever do it, I like that. The RNK Asmascus booty blade. I think that'd be freaking awesome. I love that. That's awesome. Burning Stables is talking about trying to make Asmastic. Oh, that's awesome. That would be cool. Dude, if you do it, that'd be awesome. I'd love it. I'd freaking love it. Man, that'd be so cool. Oh yeah, you can laser color tie too. Oh, that's, yeah, because of different heats and different temperatures, right? That can get the different colors. That's cool. We got Raccoon Tactical. But wait, sorry, I fell asleep. Let me heart that. Let me thumbs that up. Appreciate you. Thank you, Raccoon Tactical. Appreciate the $2 super chat. Man, that is super, super awesome. Let me do a kazoo salute for you. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Back over here. Thank you. Thank you, Raccoon Tactical, for the $2 super chat. And then we got Beaver Baron, member for 30 months. 6 months away from the big 3 year. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Hey, guys. Hey, Beaver Bear, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining. Let me get my right kazoo. There we are. Got to get the right kazoo for this. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for the last 30 months. This kazoo salute is for you. My voice is getting a little hoarse here. Here we go. Thank you for being a member for the last 30 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, Beaver Baron. All right. Hopefully that's a decent kazoo salute. Thank you to you. All right. Let's go down here. Who else? Josh 30. I'm here. You are. Make sure you go enter. Looks like we got a little chance here because a lot of people have been doing some milestones. We got David Jewell, 3932, member for 22 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. But thing is the hardest part. Waiting. The waiting is the hardest part. Yeah, I hear you. Thank you for being a member for the last 22 months. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for the last 22 months. Appreciate you. If you just joined, make sure you go enter the giveaway. If you haven't already, please do type in 12.5 if you need me to wait 30 seconds, and then I can come back. All right. So I'm going to go back. The giveaway, Remnant knife, the Rough Rider, the oil from Mayberry Customs, the Veteran Challenge coin, the RNK coin from Hoffy. We've got the the fidget toy or fidget tool. We got the Remnant knife given by Remnant Knife for the giveaway. Got the O-Light over here. Got a kazoo and a ton of amazing stickers from amazing people here. All right. So we're going to go back over here. I'm going to go to the top. We'll hit refresh. Go back to the giveaway. I'm going to hit refresh over here. We have 159 entries. Let's see if somebody else got a chance to enter. We have 163. 4 more people got a chance. Very cool. And thank you for all the people who like the channel. I appreciate it. It does help the channel. It's what the algorithm uses to share the channel. When you like that, you really help other people get a chance to see it, you know? So, and if you like that, then thank you. QRH. So I'm going to go ahead and copy that. We're going to go over to the giveaway video. We'll paste that in. Paste it. We'll go down here, get our count, see if we have 163. 164 entries. Cool. Got another one just as I was entering. Excuse me. Sorry, my voice is a little hoarse here. Appreciate you guys. All right. This is the giveaway. I'm going to count to 10. Hang around. There's going to be a bonus. Okay. A little bonus because I messed up with the members giveaway. That's going to go on next week. But here we go. Good luck to everybody. If you got to go, I understand. But if you want to hang around for the bonus giveaway, feel free. Otherwise, appreciate you. Love you guys. You guys have a great evening. All right. But wait. We've got Terrence Funderborough, member for 4 months, Nerdy Knives Nut. Let's hear Monkey the Kazoo. I'm playing for Todd Carr. Restart again. Is it Monkey Kazoo? Let's hear Monkey the Kazoo. I don't know what that is. Is that the name of a song? If it is, I don't know it. Unless you're saying I'm the monkey playing the little instrument, wind me up. So there you go, Terrence. Either way, I appreciate being a member for 4 months. And I always appreciate everybody who's a member, whether you 1 month, 2 months, 4 months, 12 months, 24 months, 30 months, 3 years, right? I appreciate every one of you guys. So thank you. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. So. So I don't know. I was thinking of like do the ching 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 ching, but I don't know if I can do that on a kazoo, right? That would be like I don't know. It's not going to work. But there you go, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for the last 4 months, Terrence. Thank you. And definitely playing for Todd Carr. I appreciate that. We'll keep that in mind when we go to pick. So, all right. Everybody else, thank you. Thank you for your patience. Let's go back. This is the giveaway. This is the video. I'm going to go back up here to the top. I'm going to hit refresh. Let's see if we got at least 164, I know. So let's see if we're more than 164. Let's hit refresh. All right. If you get a chance to hit the like button, thank you. 164 comments, so very good. If you just joined, type 12.5. If you need, you wait 30 seconds for you to enter if you just jumped on the live stream. So I'm going to go ahead and hit share. I'm going to go down here. Ends in T31. We'll go over here. Well, it's already cleared out, so I'll go paste it in. We'll go down here, get a count. Should be 165, or was it? It's 164. 164. We'll go ahead and count to 10. Hang around. We'll have a second giveaway. Just hang around. It'll be a bonus giveaway, right? So it'll be a little one, but definitely a bonus. So appreciate you guys. So good luck to everyone. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Ryan, I'm going to come back to you because we got a bonus giveaway. We're coming back to you, Ryan. But Barbie EDC girl, hey, that's me. Thank you for the opportunity, Rob. Woohoo, Barbie EDC girl, are you here? All you got to say is, yes, I'm here. You are the winner. Just so we're fair, we'll start the timer. I'm sure she's here, but I'm going to just start the timer. I just need her to say, I'm here. Yes, that's me. Type a letter, anything. And we're good to go. That's all I need you to do. And then we are good to go. All right. So Barb, EDC girl. Oh, please be here. I hope you're not offline. Just be here. Got the live chat on. Barb, if you're here, just go ahead and spam a little bit so I can see it. There you are. There you are. There you are. I see you. Congratulations. I'm going to do my check that we do. So I will just go over here. There we are. Oh, going too fast. Go to the channel and voila, that is you. We have a bonus giveaway. Don't leave, guys. Don't leave. Because tonight I accidentally said we're going to do the members giveaway. And on the video, I said the 20th. So because I said there are 2 giveaways, I'm going to throw a second giveaway in here. Okay. So we're going to do a second giveaway as soon as I wrap this up. Barb EDC girl. Let me grab my little email thing, but not just for you, because I know you know it, but for other folks too. So give me a second. Let me grab that. Over here. Oh, there goes my desk. I'm telling you, one of these days, man, I'm going to go flying and I'm going to fall. I got to get these new wheels. I got to get these wheels off. I like them. I asked for them. They're my own fault. Okay. So here we go. I'm going to go to right here, full desktop. All right. So this is the email address you want to reach me out at. So Barb EDC girl, I need 4 things. 1, I need you to send your name, your address. Don't assume I have your address. In 1 email, send me your name I'm shipping it to, the address I'm shipping it to, what you want, and your YouTube handle. If I know right now, I'll write it down, but what color kazoo would you like? And do you want it signed? You do not have to have it signed. I just offer it. It's another way for me to say thank you, but that's up to you if you want it signed, right? That is what I will ask for you if you would let me know that. But congratulations on the win. So if I can get that from you, let me see if it says it. I'm trying to go through here. There's a lot of comments. Thanks, everyone. Yes. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. We're flying at 26,000 feet, moving up to 30,000 feet. We've got clear skies all the way to Las Vegas right now. We're bringing you some in-flight entertainment. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool, Zach stuff. Man, stay smooth. May your flight be smooth and may turbulence be low. May you have a good time. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find Barbie EDC girl here. Did she reply? There's a lot of comments. I'm trying to read through them all. If she did it get lost in there? Let me see. Oh, trying to go through here. Purple and signed. Got it. Purple and signed. Okay. Ginger Fisher. There's going to be a bonus giveaway. If you leave, that's fine. If you got to go, I get it. But I said that was going to be a members giveaway tonight. I was wrong because I put it on the video. As a result, I'm doing a double bonus giveaway for everybody. So there will be another giveaway for everybody. So if you want to hang around for that, we'll have another giveaway. I'm going to create it right after this because I didn't realize it until after the live stream started. So we're going to just kind of do it on the fly. Oh, I put the wrong knife in the wrong box. Hold on a second. Hold on a second here. This one goes over here. Give me just a second. Let me put this away. Here we go. This one goes in here. All right, I'm just putting stuff away, guys. Give me just a second, and we'll get to the next giveaway. I've been thinking about what is it going to be. What am I going to put in there? Make sure this is the right one. Yep, this is it. Okay. There we go. And again, thank you to On the Edge EDC for this giveaway. Appreciate that. The bonus giveaway. Go check out his stickers. I have some of his stickers, and I know in the members giveaway next week, you'll see at least one of his stickers in there, because I am including that for you guys. All right. So right now, I'm just going to put this, I'm going to go grab the purple kazoo before we keep going. But brand new channel members, please, let me do this while I go grab the purple kazoo. I'll be right back. But email me, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Tell me, you know, that you're a new channel member, 1 year, 2 year, 3 year. But if you're a brand new channel member, include your name and your address. I need your name and address. Do not assume I have it. I literally get hundreds and hundreds of emails every week, and there's a lot to keep a track of. And I can't, sometimes I've sent things to the wrong thing because I didn't have an address. So I'll be right back, Barbie. I'm going to grab that real quick. Purple kazoo. Where are you, purple kazoo? Okay. All right. So I'm going to keep the white kazoo out for the next giveaway. Of course, you can pick something else out for sure. Here, let me grab my seat so I don't go flying. All right. So I'm going to put this off to the side for right now. Give me a second to get all this put in here. I do want to write on top that this is for who it is and to sign it. So give me just a second. So that tells me, this helps me to remember. All right. So let me put all this here. We get the coins down here. I'll get this organized afterwards, right? So let me just put all this together. It's just a lot of stickers. The nice thing about these giveaways, if you needed stickers for like a toolbox or your knife case or something like that, you will be all set. You will be all set after winning one of these guys. That's for sure. At least I think so. I can tell you that, especially when I get new stickers, I add those stickers to my wall of stickers behind me that you'll see behind me. So those will all get added. All right, let me go ahead and close that up. Put that over here. Now, let me figure out for the next giveaway. Give me a second. There will be a kazoo for sure. I'm going to grab some stuff. So give me just a second. What can we add? I think we're going to add this. I think we will add. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Let me grab this over here. Give me just a second, guys. Grab one of these. One of these. One of these. All right. I'm building it. We're building as we speak. Okay. So we're going to throw a kilo little thing in there. Gonna get another veteran challenge coin. I'm gonna throw a cool Olight by American. Got an interesting knife there. Rebel Browser. I'm gonna throw a sticker. Still building. Still building. We're still getting there. Mick Ranger. If one of you guys can make Asmascus work, I want it. She wants it. Asmascus and sign. What? Hold on. I missed that. Purple and signed. Hold on. Get there. How far behind am I? Oh, I'm way behind. Holy cow. Okay. Oh, I got to get back to Ryan. Hold on. I promised Ryan. Give me a chance. We got to get back to Ryan Johnson. Me like that. Thumbs that up. But wait, anthem it up. Thoughts on the FNBA by Recon 1. Ooh. Whenever you ask me questions, Ryan, I know it's something really interesting. I have to take a look. That's definitely worth taking a look. Let me just grab a couple more things for the giveaway. What else can I throw in there? Oh, yes, I think we will. Let's do that. That should be interesting. What else can we put in there? That's what about? All right, yeah, I'll throw one. Why not? Okay. So this is going to be kind of an eclectic giveaway. Oh, hold on. I got something here. I just don't want to fall. My chair, these stupid coaster wheels. All right, just so I don't fall on my butt right in front of you all. I love the wheels because I get to move around real easy, but way too easy. So I'm going to throw in got a little dust on there. This is a Gen Industries, a Gen 2000 grit Chaucera grinding stone. So I'll throw that in there. You're going to get a Chavez exclusive whatnot shot glass. What else are we going to do? We're going to throw some stickers in there. Let's throw some E knives. I'm going to throw, you're going to get one of these car sticker decals. Why not? Let's throw one of those in there. But real quick for Ryan, before we do that, hold on. I've got to give him a kazoo salute. We've got to get a kazoo salute. But wait, got to look at the FNBA. But first of all, anthem up. So let's see here. Okay, I'm out of air. That was hard. All right, hold on. I'm about to pass out. That was too much oxygen. All right, so Ryan, thank you. Let's look at that FNBA by Recon 1. I've got to take a look because that is interesting. So it's Recon 1. Sorry, FNBA. It almost sounds like something basketball, but let's look. Friday Night Blade Affair. Oh, is that their little thing? Oh, what is this? Who's invited makers? We got, oh, so these are fancy break makers. Yeah, we got RJ Martin, got Bill Koenig. Okay. Who else do we have? Todd Rexford's going to be there? I didn't know Todd Rexford was still making knives. Okay. Mick Strider, Shark Nivko, Bob Terzula. That's, man, if you can get something from oh, I'm sorry, you can't see. If you can get something from Bob Terzula, this is the Friday Night Blade Affair, by the way, what he was talking about. If you can get something from Bob Terzula, I mean, that's a legend. That's an absolute legend. I don't normally go for getting a knife from a legend, but Bob Terzula is, I have a lot of respect for that guy. I really, yeah. That would be cool to get something from him. I would probably tell you, for the history of knives, for me personally, for the history of knives, I think, I'm looking at the other names. I mean, it's a good names, but I think that has the most meaning to me personally. Now I get it. You got Shergorov there. You've got Sienkiewicz. You've got, Strider. You've got Shark Nivko. Probably both brothers, I'm going to assume, are going to be there. You've got a lot of big names, but I don't know. So anyways, that's cool. Very cool. Are you going to it? I'm curious. All right. So enough of that. Not enough, but let's go back to the other one. And then we got Barbie EDC Girl, member for 14 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Thank you so much. I love the community. You are welcome, Barbie EDC Girl. Let me give a big kazoo salute to you. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. Appreciate you. All right, back to me. And then let's get the mouse over here. We get the full comments back to the live chat. Whew. Dang, you almost made it all the way through. I know, but I was running out of oxygen. I was dying. I was starting to see stars. I was like, okay, I've done some long kazoos. That one took a lot of oxygen out of me. I don't know why, but I think I was trying to play it really well. Not that I played it well, but I tried. I'm really liking the T-Kel Terzola collab. Ooh, a Terzola collab. They're coming out with the Dragon Raider, I think it's called. I don't know anything about that one. Zach, I'm kind of curious. Anybody have a link for that? I would love to see that if you can. Rob, but wait, can you refresh, please? I can refresh. I will. Monster Hunter will refresh for the second giveaway. All right, so what I'm doing real quick, Kennard, that should be a good one when they announce it. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to get some more stuff. This is by the way, my box of stickers. So we'll get a few in here. I think we'll do another Stacy Bolster Blades, number 42, Answer to the Universe. Let's see here. I don't know if Burkle's Cerakote will go ahead and include that. We'll throw, this is from E-Knives, one of their Band-Aids. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. You don't get a Band-Aid. That's, we will do a Rebel Rouser, because Rebel Rouser is, I love the Veteran Challenge coins. And by the way, if you're a veteran and you win this one, the Veteran Challenge coin is for you. Okay. But if you're not, please consider giving it to a veteran. I think the experience you get giving a veteran a challenge coin and touching and encouraging them and letting them know what they mean is far greater than keeping that coin. That's just my 2 cents on there. Okay. Just my 2 cents. You take it for what it is. If you agree, disagree, that's totally up to you. But I really would challenge you to do that. I think you would enjoy that a lot more. I'm going to throw a couple of Steve Skiff stickers in there. Got to put some Hoffworks in there. We got the Hoffworks. Oh, I got to get a coin. Got to get a coin. Get a coin too. I forgot to get one of those. Hoffworks will do. So this is how I build each giveaway. Each time I go through all these stickers, just so you know. So it's not just like I throw things and there you go. I methodically think about each one of these giveaways. I know that's probably way tedious than most people do. I don't know. I'm a nerd. I like doing this. I like it to be intentional. So it's what I do. It's not maybe for everybody, but it's how I do it. And I always like to make sure I try to get everything from all the folks that have been kind enough to give me stickers. So this time around, I think I'm going to do one of the new Twisted Sis stickers and one of the new Illuminati stickers. Got some new ones here. I have to ask, I think some of these might be from On the Edge EDC. I'm just going to guess. Got a Crow's Blade and a Mo Patty. Somehow they got into the same bag over here. So let's do that. Got Crow's Blade. And then we got one of your older stickers, Mo Patty, Trish. Of course, we got to do On the Edge EDC. Absolutely do On the Edge. He's got a couple of cool stickers. Got these. And then we've got, oh yeah, got to do Bradford Knife and EDC Journey. I like these stickers. Then we got to do an on-edge EDC over here. Got one of his other ones. Just to give you a little taste of some of the other stickers he has, he's got these over here as well. Old Man on the Ridge as well, right here. I will put in a Rob Johnson's, Stacy Bolster Blades, and a Cornerstone. We'll throw that in there. All right. I know you guys are like, man, just get on with it. I know, but this, we're building here. We're doing something special. So this is a bonus giveaway. I want you to know what it involves when I go through this. Try to see if I get a little bit of everything. Got to throw Zach in there. Got a few of his still. So we're going to throw a Zach. Get you one of Zach's big stickers. Since he's flying, got to go big and bold for Zach in the air. He's going to Las Vegas. I'm a little jealous, Zach. A little jealous if you're up there in the sky enjoying your trip to Las Vegas. Sounds pretty amazing. Oh, what did I just drop? Oh, I dropped a packet of stickers. Got to get that here in just a second. And then I'm going to throw in a McNeese. Got some McNeese stickers here as well. You're going to get one of the, the Classic Knife Nut podcast. And then I think I might have some extras. Oh, you're going to get a Big Dixon Energy. How about that? Big Dixon Energy. We'll put these back in here. These. We got the Hoffy ones. What else? Oh, I was going to put a little one I had. Where'd it go? Yep. No, you already got one of those. Okay, so I'm going to put this over here. I just dropped a packet on the floor. What did we drop? Oh, those are 42. Okay. All right, so here we go. So what we're going to do is you're going to get a per kilo, the stone, the Veteran Challenge coin, Big Dixon. There's a knife in here. That's a special knife. I was given this. I figured it'd be fun. It'd be a bonus to the other stuff, right? Because it's a knife channel, I'm going to throw some knife in there. It was kind of unplanned. Got Stacy Bolster Blades right here. We got Numb Knife Works, Rob Johnson's, Old Man on the Ridge. Got On the Edge EDC, Bradford's Knife Journey, On the Edge EDC here. Trish Mopatty EDC. Make sure it's not covered up. Let me turn that off so we're not covering it up. All right. Going down here. Bob Tarzula is widely recognized as the godfather of the modern tactical folder. I agree. I just, to me, it's just really epic. I would love to get something by him, because he's up there and he's still making knives, making really good knives. I love the videos that he and his wife put together. They blow me away. He's there and he even shows you some tricks of what he does. It's really cool. So I don't know. I think it's super cool. Yeah. I like the little cigar box there. Yeah, I was given that for Christmas. It's like a cigar box, but it's made for USA. Crow's Blades. We've got Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis. We'll put those over. Oh, can you see them? Yeah, I just want to make sure you can see them. Got a Civivi sticker here, a little Civivi patch. Burkles, Buy American. And then we've got Hoffy. I got to go get the coin. Skiff Blade Works. We'll put that in there. This is Hoffworks, but weight, which is what we've been doing tonight. Kelly's Paracord. Another Skiff stickers. Rebel Rouser 77 with the coins over there, and another big Rebel Rouser 777 sticker. Thank you for the Veteran Challenge coin. You're going to get one of the On the Edge EDC car decals. You could put this on your car. It's meant for your car. And here's Stacy Bolster Blades 42, the answer to the universe. We will put that right here. Getting big E-Knives stickers. This, I don't know what this is for. Don't know why this is here. Is this meant to be here? Don't think so. Okay. Don't know why that's there. I got to get the coin, but you're going to get. Are you ready for it? Oh, this is epic. Okay, maybe not, but it's cool. I was given this knife. I'm not. It's not a. It's not a fancy knife. It's totally all show, but it says Robert, and it's a slip joint, and you can close. So you got a lock back, right? And it can close like that. So in a little bit of a hollow grind. So there you go. Can I open it with this? Let's see. Oh, I think you can. So, but it is a lockback. So there you go. Wooden handle. It's not super fancy. I get it. But what we're making up for here, this is a bonus giveaway. We are including this Olight OLCP Pro. This is a pretty cool light. This is not bad. I actually got this from Olight. I believe I got this from Olight. It's a pretty powerful little. This is a step above of any of the other Olights that you see. And I think you saw my unboxing. It's got, so you get different colors. Ooh, that's really bright. And then you can switch over here. You have UV. So you can see if something was dropped on some of these things, right? And especially if you've got this, you can see the stars on that 3D. But this also has a nice little clip, little kind of clip on there. This is a pretty cool, fancy little Olight. I think it's nice. I think it's cool. So you get that along with a Chavez shot glass. I got this on WhatsApp. This is not cheap. I will tell you, I paid probably more than I should have for this, but I bought it with the intention of giving it away. And I thought tonight would be a nice knife to give it away. This is probably worth more than all of those. I'll just tell you, I spent probably way more than I should have, but you know, it's like about 40, 50 bucks. I forget. But this is a cool little, like a high, I don't know, course, a very high, oh my gosh, my brain is, the grit, 2000 grit, kind of a polished stone. I thought it'd be fun just throw in there. I don't know. Maybe you need a stone, maybe you don't, but I want to share. So, and then of course the Poi Kilo. All right, that's the bonus gift. It's just a bonus. I just threw this together. Hopefully you like it. Hopefully it's interesting. Hopefully you don't mind it. Okay, we got Smiley. What's your favorite scales for the Manix 2 anyone? Oh, I have them. I will tell you what my favorite scales are. I'll pull out right here. Now, I would probably, if I did a new version of this, I might do plain titanium. This is the aluminum blast titanium scales, and I do use the Lynch 3D milled clip. I think this fits the best on the Magna Cut. I like this even better than the MXG gear clip, which is really good. This is absolutely my favorite clip on the Manix 2. This is an S110. I might put that Magna Max in there if mine turns out to be okay. But I love these scales from Rockscale Design scales. You use RNK10, saves you 10%. They're just really solid. They work really great. Now, if you have an FRN Manix 2, then I would get the original Goat. Now, I've heard Applied Weapons Technology makes good ones too, but this is really cool. Action's really good on this one right here. So these are my favorite personally. I like these the best. So that's the ones I like. I hope that answers your question. And thank you for the super chat. Let me find the kazoo. Smilo, appreciate you. This kazoo salute's for you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me get down here. What up, Donald Lynch? Donald, what's up? Good to see you. Appreciate you. What? MPG EDC. Next Monday is my birthday. Meredith, congratulations. I can't believe you're here. Are you getting any sleep? Are you getting any sleep? And how is your son? Congrats. I heard you had him. I am so super excited for you. Congratulations. I hope it went well. I don't know. I do. So All right, let's see here. I like your little cigar box there. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's a cigar, but it was like, I think it was laser printed and stuff. Another thing you can do with laser. Black Sabbath on the kazoo coming soon. I do like Black Sabbath, so here you go. SC Knife Monkey, so good so far. Crows, Blaze, Brown Sugars, thanks. You too, thanks, man, Barbie. Let's see. Did Meredith post some more? I'm just looking. I want to see if she gave me a summary so I don't have to ask her all over again. What does your box smell like? Wood. Just wood. It was bought like that, and it was lasered like that, and never had a cigar in it. I do like Romeo and Juliet though. Those are my favorites. So in case you're curious, you need to get some Asmascus kazoos. That would be freaking cool. Totally missed a ton of the comments up here. Wow. Rob's paying top dollar. There you go. All right. Let me get back down here on the edge. I like your cigar box. Thank you. And thank you again, Smiley-O. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Hopefully I answered your question. Nice sticker box. I'm creatively challenged now. Yeah, I got it as a gift. So I decided it's going to be in my sticker box. I thought it would be cool. Rob, check out the Barbarian Brawny's Blade show video that T-Kel, he shows off and talks about it there. Oh, really? Okay, I will. Well, definitely have to check that out. So thank you. Well, I got something in my eye. Okay. Let's see here. Bluminati Monster Hunter. Yes, you are definitely get a chance to go enter. I haven't gone over there yet. So thanks, Caleb. I'll definitely be here next Monday. So Meredith, did you answer anywhere else? Let me see if I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm just looking for Meredith's reply. Kodiak Edge members giveaway now. So Kodiak Edge, if you weren't here earlier, the members giveaway noted that it was on 7/20. I made a mistake. I posted that, and it's not fair to everyone who went and signed up thinking it's 7/20 and may not have signed up. So I'm doing a bonus giveaway right now. I did the earlier giveaway. This is a second giveaway just because I made the mistake of noting the members. The members giveaway will be next Monday. Next Monday, we'll have the members. So you have another week to sign up because I did put 7/20. So that was my mistake. So I'm making it up by doing an extra giveaway right now. All right. Check out my remaining knives for sale on BladeBinge for sure. All right. Kodiak, this is for everyone. Yeah, this is for everyone because I screwed up. Big Dixon Energy is such a small box. There you go. What's this giveaway now? This is the bonus giveaway because I screwed up. I put 7/20 on the members giveaway, and today 7/13. So people might not have signed up because it said 7/20 because they had another week to sign up. Because I know some people like to watch the video and then they'll come back to it and watch it later. So because it's a lot of Rob's ramblings too, for better or for worse. Some people actually want to hear it. Some people don't, and that's fair. So, how do you enter? Just a regular giveaway link down here at the bottom. It's pinned in the chat at the bottom or in the description. That's the one entry for the regular giveaway. We're using the same entry for the regular giveaway. Just you got to be present to win. Okay. All right. So again, I do apologize. I mean, if you knew what my week was like last week, the fact that I even got a members giveaway video out, I'm pretty amazed. To be fair, he will be 2 weeks tomorrow. Wow, Meredith, that's awesome. So awesome. Awesome. In the regular entry, let's see here. Kennard missed it. I'll have to hit the replay and Facebook. Okay. See here. Congratulations, darling. So happy for you. We're doing a bonus giveaway. Blessed EDC bonus giveaway. Chuck it. Finally done driving. 13.5-hour day. Blah. Thanks, Rob, for keeping me awake. Hey, no problem, man. I'm glad you could hang out. I missed the giveaway. I take it. No, there's a bonus giveaway. Bonus giveaway right here. Bonus giveaway. Doing the Chavez shot glass that I got on WhatsApp. I actually paid a lot for this. Probably more than I should have. You're going to get a sharpening stone. You're going to get the Poikilo little keychain. You're going to get this very fancy Olight, the Olight OLCP Pro. This is actually a really cool little light. You're going to get that with the USB-C charging cord. Obviously, you're going to get Buy American, a koozie. You're going to get this very fancy Rob knife. I was gifted to me, and I'm going to, it's a knife. I felt like we should have a knife in there. It's not something fancy, but it says Robert. So there you go. So we have a knife in here. I think the best part of this giveaway are going to be the Olight, the Chavez exclusive shot glass. This is a WhatsApp exclusive. These normally sell for 30, 40, 50 bucks. I forget. I don't know. I paid probably too much for it, but it was cool. And I was glad to get it. And then you're going to get all these stickers. So that's tonight's giveaway. Oh, and I got to go get a poker chip. Got to get a chip for that. Let me get that here in just a second. So that is the giveaway. You know what? I'm going to throw something in there. This is the oh my gosh. This is the Ever Ratchet multi-tool from, holy cow. Why is my brain suddenly, but I'm going to throw this in there. Titanium. This is a little flint starter. Got the rubber bands with this. We're going to throw that in there. I think that's like a $35, $40 little thing. So we're going to make this pretty, going to make it decent. Are we still using tonight's giveaway video for the additional giveaway? Yes. Yes, we are. We're still using the link. This is the giveaway right here. This giveaway. And if you want, we'll click on here. We'll copy that. We'll come over here. We'll paste that in. It's the one that's pinned, but I just pasted it again just to confirm. All right. Long trip, got a dot ticket for $125 and the hardest delivery my fleet does. Oh man, I'm so sorry. The nuclear codes. There you go. It will be cherished. Rob's Learning Knives. I have a pretty clear idea of your personal taste and preferences of knives, truly machined, well-tie surfer. So I'm surprised that you're a fan of Bob DZ design styles. There's a couple of them I really like. Not all of his, to be fair. There's a couple I really like. Like I like the Mariner. I was a big fan of that. That was a knife that, you know, I have a list of knives I'm putting together, knives I would buy again. The Mariner 2 that Tactile came out with, or one of the original ones, I would absolutely buy that. He dropped a couple of recent custom knives. I would absolutely buy those, just so you know. So not all of his stuff. I do. That's fair. Ever evolving daily carry. That's fair. It's a good insight. There's a lot of his stuff that may not be my personal, but just to have a knife from him is kind of special. You know what I mean? I mean, it would be, I still want to carry it, but it would be pretty close to Save Queen because he's a legend. I mean, come on. That's kind of legendary. So I don't know. Wow. That's cool. Knife barbecue knife. You bring it and you show it off to impress the ladies. I gave mine away. Robert was my dad's name. There you go. You know, Paul, I'm not live as much anymore because I'm really busy in the summer. Plus, no super chats, no making money, less lives. There you go. Mine was the zombie one. There you go. Olight headlamp are dope. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to keep going down here, trying to catch up, making sure I didn't miss anything. Let me know if I did. I'll keep you and your wife in my prayers. Very cool. For sure. Grit. Thank you. That's how far behind I am. Prayers for you, Roger Baker. Absolutely. Everyone needs a stone. 2000, the year 2000. In the year 2000. Oh, that's a Conan O'Brien little reference. If anybody remembers the old late night when they were still funny. Always appreciate the generosity, Rob. Well, you're welcome. Well, if I win, I'll have to change my name to Robert. Yeah, deciding if I should go to the FNBA. I mean, that would be cool. Definitely something legendary. If you can go. I mean, if they were more things that close to me, I would go. I would so go, just to go. America Applied Weapons Technology makes great scales. 100% agree. Yep. There's lots of options out there. Hi, Rob. Late, sad, Sack, Sicky, Blue, cheers. Oh, it's dog one. I'm so sorry. Smileo. Depends on if it's a lightweight or not. OG has some that make it so you could use skiff bearings. Yep, that's true too. Yeah, for sure. All right. I think I'm trying to catch up. How far behind am I, Rob? You can say hi to my granddaughter, Chloe, watching your stream together. Oh, Michael Miller. Hey, Chloe, if you're still there. Hi, Chloe. How are you? Just for you, Chloe. Just for you, Chloe. Little kazoo, just for you. All right. Let's see here. Barbie EDC girl. There we go. Quite welcome, Roger. What's the most excellent bit of happy eye burp? There you go. Rob, do you think jimping would look and feel good on a Yojimbo? Oh, I'd have to think about that and look at it. It could. Roger, your fam is on your prayer list. Yeah, it's on our prayer list for sure. Okay, I'm going to keep scrolling because I know I'm far, far behind. It's really something you go to and it's online an event. Oh, it's an online. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'd say very Paul, but it's Papa's Buck 110 cuz it's sentimental for everyday EDC banter, Warncliffe, and the Civivi Klingman. Believe it or not. That's fair. That's fair. It's not really something you go to. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way. Can't stop flicking my new Yojimbo I got. That's cool. The Yojimbo's cool for sure. All right. How far behind am I? Am I really that far behind? And the year 2000. Sorry, there we go. Well, he eats what online? No. Everyone got weird. What happened to just fun stuff? He was crazy funny when he was younger. He was just silly, and I like that. It was to me, it was more innocent. Legendary Motor Mouth. There you go. I know what you're throwing down, B. Okay. I remember Conan doing. All right. My dog's a pit Ridgeback. Just wanted to tell you knife nerds about my dog. Well, cool, man. Indelible Ink. Appreciate that. Love dogs. My little boy out there, Kershaw. He's a mix of several dogs. Jimping over everything would be great. I'm a fan of jimping. I am. I've done jimping on a lot of things. So, okay, I think I'm caught up. All right. When he wrote for The Simpsons, he was the boss. Yeah. All right. So I think we're caught up on that. So again, this is the giveaway tonight. Let me go get that coin real quick, and then we're going to go to the giveaway. Make sure you go enter. Go enter. Let me grab a coin. All right. I was trying to see if there was something else I could throw in there, but that's about what I got right now, just on the swing. If I can think of anything, I'll try. But gear infusion. That's what it is. Gear infusion. This right here. That's what this is. And here's another fidgety coin. So real quick, we'll go over here. We are going to close this. Close this. Close this. We'll go over here. We'll go back to the live stream. This is the live stream. What we're going to use is this link that's already here at the bottom. This will take you to the giveaway video. Or if you clicked on the more, this link right here. So we click on that. And again, thank you for hitting the like button. I appreciate it, guys. And if you hit the like button in here, this is where you want to leave a comment. Make sure it's PG, 1 entry per person. Okay. Now, what I was telling you about was the gear infusion little ratchet thing here. So let me do this gear infusion. There we go. Really cool guy. Let's see here. Multi-tools. The one I was showing you is the ever ratchet. That's this one right here. Little titanium tool. I've got the titanium one, and it is the $36 one. So I don't have the case for it. Sorry. But it does have the flint and the rubber bands. All right. I mean, case, the packaging. So you get that. Hardly ever used. Actually, I really haven't used it at all. I used it for the demo, and I felt like, you know, I've got a multi-tool I use all the time. I figure, let's give this away. It's got a flint, which is a fire starter. You can put the gear, the little thing on here. And I'll show you how that works in case you're curious. So here is a bit. You put it on here. It fits in here. So I don't know if you can see this. Let me see if we can get this in here. Let me hear it. See, and then it locks in. You see that? Wait, hold on. Can't see it. Like this. Here we go. Ready? So it works like that as a ratchet. It's got a wedge. You've got a flint starter. You've got a little jimping here. You've got little measurements. Again, that's what this link here is for. It's this tool that I'm going to include with tonight's giveaway. So we got the Chavez shot glass. We've got the Olight Pro. I think it's a pretty nice little bonus giveaway. I hope everyone likes it. I hope there's no disappointment. All right. Any questions about that? All good? Good. Okay. All right. So we're going to go here. This is the giveaway. Let's go to the live stream. We'll go ahead and close this. This is if you get a chance, go leave a comment. If you just joined, type 12.5 to go leave a comment. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead. I'm going to hit refresh one more time. Let's see if anybody else joined. We had 177 comments. Let's scroll down. We have 178. One extra person joined. I'm going to hit share. It ends in 95_H. We're going to copy that. We'll go over here. This was Barbie EDC Girl who won the last giveaway. We'll hit refresh, and then we'll go over here. We'll paste this in. We'll go down here. Let's get our total number of comments. 176 comments. All right. Good luck to everybody. I'm going to count down to 10. Some of you guys are going to go. Love you. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I get it. You got to get some sleep. Got to go put kids to bed, whatever. Thank you for joining. So I appreciate you. But if you want to hang around, we'll talk knives a little bit. We'll hang out a little bit longer. Totally cool. But good luck to everyone. Here we go. Appreciate you guys. Anybody needs me to wait? Anybody just need to enter? We're good? All right. I'm going to go ahead and start counting to 10. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I cannot believe you did that. Oh my gosh. I was not trying to go slow for anybody, but I at the same time, I feel bad if someone is trying to do that and then I miss it. But I'm glad you did it within a second, so I don't have to kind of go past you. But wait, Rob, do the Cotton Eye Joe Kazoo. I could try that. We can try that. We'll see how that goes. But SE Knife Monkey, thank you for the super chat. Let's see. I know what it sounds like in my head. I'm not sure it's going to sound like what you think it sounds like in my head, but here we go. I don't think it was it. Cotton Joe. I feel like you got to have a banjo. But thank you. Thank you for the super chat. All that helps toward the shipping, and I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. All right. You got it just in time. So we're going to go back to the giveaway. I'll do one quick refresh. I doubt this has changed, but I always do that just in case somebody got a chance to join, just in case we're 178. Well, sure enough, we have one extra person who entered. So we did get one more person. TY-Y. We'll copy that. So cool. They got a chance to get in there. Jim Carrey comes to mind. Y'all, please don't forget to smash that like button. I do appreciate it. That sounded like one of the old chase scenes. Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. I deserve that. I knew it wasn't going to sound great in my ear, but that's okay. We're okay with that. All right. So let's go ahead and refresh that. We have 179. Let's see. Yep. So 179. We're good. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the link. We'll go over here. Ends in 17B. We're going to copy that. We'll go up to the top. We'll hit refresh. We'll go paste it in. We'll go down here, get our count. There we go. Starsky and Hutch. I love Starsky and Hutch, but I don't remember the theme. I used to as a kid, but I don't remember the theme. I do remember. Anybody remember that? There you go. I do remember that. It's not exact, but it's kind of close. All right. So we got 177 comments. Anybody else need to enter? Hawaii 5-0. You know it. All right. Anybody else need to enter? Last call. Last call. I feel like it's last call. Last call for knives. Last call for knives. I don't know what the heck that was. I don't know what that was. But here we go. All right. Appreciate you guys. We'll go ahead and do a countdown. If you want to hang around, we're going to talk knives. Got to go. Love you. Appreciate you. Good luck. New channel members, you're eligible for the next week's members giveaway. Make sure you go enter, go watch the video, go leave a comment. Email me. Get your stickers if you're brand new. 1 year, 2 year, 3 years. All right. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Lemons is the winner. I'm late. Late, but not too late. Flintstones, Zach stuff. We'll get to that. Absolutely. Lemons, are you here? I just need you to say, I'm here. I'll go ahead and start the timer. Just to be fair, we'll keep with the rules. All right. So Lemons, just tell me you are here, and we can we'll come right back to Zach stuff, but I just need Lemons to tell me they are here. Otherwise, we'll have to redraw. Lemons, are you here? You go ahead and spam. It's okay to just put a letter, put something in there just to let me know you're here before the 1 minute is up. Otherwise, Choil, appreciate you, by the way. Thank you so much for being here this evening. And thank you for sharing about the app. Definitely going to check it out. It did download. I was going to look at it as soon as we're done here, but I know you got to go. Appreciate you again sharing that. That's awesome. All right. Lemons, are you here? Oh, lemons. Did anybody see Lemons? I don't see them replying. Was anybody able to tag them? Is Lemons here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Lemons, are you here? Lemons, are you here? Please, please. I am not seeing. Yes, I'm coming back to the super chats. We're coming back to the super chats. I just want Lemons to get a chance to say they're here. Lemons, are you here? All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. We have to pick a new winner. I'm sorry. That's the rules. We're going to pick a new winner. But before we do that, at least if somebody else joins, we're already gone past Lemons. All right. Just so everybody knows. Lemons already, I'm sorry. We're already gone past. We're picking a new winner no matter what. But before we do that, I am going to thank for a couple of super chats. We got Zach Stuff. Can you play the Flintstones? Well, I can try. I'm not saying it's good, but we'll definitely give it a try. So here we go. Here we go. I don't know. It's sort of close. I'm not exactly sure. It switches between George Jetsons and Flintstones and something else. But thank you, Zach, for the super chat. Appreciate you. That's my my best shot there. Bluminati Ninja, Cotton Eye Joe called and he said, "What the frig? What's going on?" All right, appreciate you, Bluminati Ninja. I don't know. It was terrible. I'm sorry, man. I know the song. I love the song. I can't play the song, but in my mind, I feel like I'm playing the song, but I'm not. So I'm sorry, Bluminati Ninja. Oh, I didn't hit the like button. I'm sorry. I thought I clicked that over there. I'm so sorry. But appreciate you, Bluminati Ninja. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. Do we have everybody else? All right. I think we're good. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. All right. So here we go. We're going to redraw. We're redrawing. All right. Everybody ready? We're going to go ahead and count down. I don't think this changed. I'm going to do a quick change. I don't think it changed. We're at 177. I don't think this changed. Oh, okay. Well, got a couple super chats. So go ahead. I'll throw it in there. We'll go ahead and throw it in there. We'll hit refresh. Come over here. We'll paste it in. We'll go down here. We'll get our count. We'll see what we got. It says 180, 178, at least one extra person. So we'll go ahead and count down from here. Love the attempt, Mick Ranger. He will have to practice that for next week, like kazoo karaoke. Absolutely. Sometimes it's the effort. It's not a good effort, but it's an effort. Sometimes it's the effort to listen to me play. So, all right. Good luck to everybody. We're going to do the countdown. Thank you. Appreciate you. You've got to go. Appreciate you. Love you guys. But here we go. Remember, we're going to hang out, talk knives. Good luck. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody ready? 0. Good luck. Sever 7. Derek, are you here? Derek, are you here? You are the winner. I mean, I think the flashlight and the Chavez shot glass is worth it. Maybe not the knife, but the Chavez glass is definitely worth it. But are you here, Sever 7? You just got to tell me you're here. That's all I need to know. I'm going to go ahead and start the timer. I hope you're here, my man. Or at least there you are. I was number 178. You got it, man. Congrats. I'll just do my regular check. We see one Sever 7. I know it's you, but I'm just gonna do the regular thing I do over here. And lo and behold, it is you. So congratulations, Sever 7. I might have to ship you a couple of things, huh? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It means I got 2 boxes going to you now. All right. Congrats. And it says, I did it on the last Cotton Eye kazoo. You did. You did. Appreciate that. All right. So everybody, appreciate you guys. Thank you, everyone. If you got to go, I understand. If you want to hang out, we'll talk knives. We'll hang out a little bit more. Ed Harrison, what's up? Good to see you. Justin Pauly, I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but appreciate everyone. If anyone's got to go, I'm sorry, but appreciate you being here. Thank you. Sever, let me grab my thing over here. We're going to go ahead and do the desktop. You will get all the little extra stuff here. And of course, the little Gear Fusion little tool, the Buy American. Now, I know this right here, you're going, oh yeah, this, I need no other knives than this. This is it. This is the grail of grails. Look at the beautiful etching done by the big press. I mean, by the etching. So anyways, but it's a cool knife. It's a fun knife. That's why. So if anything, you can pull it out and you say, this is your grail of grail videos. All right. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. If you want to hang out, we're going to talk knives. I'm kind of curious if anybody has run across anything cool. For those of you who have to go, next week we will have 2 giveaways, the regular giveaway and a members giveaway with the correct date, July 20th. So the next weekend's giveaway, next Monday giveaway will be July 20th. Since I mistyped it, this was a bonus giveaway tonight because I screwed up. So you'll have another chance next week for another giveaway. Members, just so you know, just leave your comment. We'll come back to it, okay? Oops, let me put this in here. But that is tonight. And if you got to go, have a great week. Mine's already been 1,000 times better than last week. If you knew last week was not good. I'm just glad it's better. That's all I got to say, and I'm grateful. And you guys, honestly, I will tell you, between you being and the fence post, there is a chance I might have left my job last week, and you guys kind of saved the day. So I will just let you know, I was close. So, and you guys really encouraged me. So thank you. I want to just tell you from my heart, thank you. Really do mean that. So if you're heading out, you're leaving, just know you had an impact on me. Like sometimes you say I may have an impact on you, which I'm glad I do, but I just want you to know you've done the same for me. So thank you. Thank you. All right. Do something kind. This is for Molin LeBay. This is going to be for Molin LeBay. Okay. All right. Molin LeBay, are you still here? I will need you to email me. Molin LeBay, are you here? I need you to email me at RobsNerdyknives. According to Sever7, he is gifting this to you. Do something kind from Molin LeBay. Yes. Sever7 said, Rob's Nerdy Knives, do something kind for Molin LeBay. So you are the winner. So Molin LeBay, email me at RobsNerdyKnives right here. RobsNerdyKnives@gmail.com, and we'll get you verified for the giveaway. Okay? So there you go. Congrats. You get the Olight Pro clip, the fancy knife, it's a knife, right? The actually really cool little $35 multi-tool with a fire starter. The Buy USA, this is USA made blades. The shot glass, this is actually cost a little bit of money. So just so you know. And the veteran challenge coin. So Molin LeBay, if you're a veteran, this is for you. If not, challenge is for you to find a veteran to give this to. Thanks to Rebel Rouser 777. Where did his sticker go? Right here. Rebel Rouser 777. And then, of course, what color kazoo do you want? What color kazoo would you like? Would you like a white one? Another color? Do you want me to sign it? That's up to you if you want me to sign it. If you don't, that's perfectly fine too. If you wouldn't prefer me not to sign it, let me know. Okay? So that's what I'll need from you. Oh, Robert got fried. That's a good question. I have some ideas, and I would love to share that if you want to hang on. Let me just get from Molin LeBay real quick what he wants for the color kazoo. White, good, no sign. Got it. All right, so let me find a box. Where's my box? I got to get another box. Let me get a box, and then I want to answer your question about the knife. That's a great question because I always think about that. Where's my box? Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm grabbing a box. Grabbing a box. I don't know if this will work. Let's see. How much is that? Yeah, this could work. Okay. Ooh. Grab this so my chair doesn't fall. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can fit everything in here. I don't know if it will, but we're going to try. No signature. I think we might be able to do it. Yeah. Okay. this. I think this will work. I'll just have to put the stickers to the side on the bottom. All right, good. All right. Good. Now I'm going to wrap up the glass, obviously, and then we have a bunch of stickers. Okay, so let me put that there. Brand new channel members, even if you're gifted the channel membership, please, 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 please email me so I can send you the channel sticker, brand new channel members, and a little handwritten note. 1 year, 2 year, 3 year anniversary, email me as well so I can send you your little 1 year, 2 year, 3 year stuff. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and Mullen LeBay, make sure you email me at RobsNerdyknives. Include your name that I'm shipping it to, the address that I'm shipping it to, the what you won, right? And obviously your YouTube username, all 4 things. I'm going to write on the box that you won at the White Kazoo, no signature. So I will put that on here. We'll rebox this up here in a second because it's, make sure the sticker fits in there. There we go. So I'm going to write on top of here. Then we'll go into hanging out and talking. Roger Baker, have a great night. Anybody I'm missing, hello, good night to. You guys have a great evening. If you're going to hang out, we will hang out. So let's see here. It's LABE. Yeah, good. Yeah. And white, no sign. All right. So you're the winner of the bonus giveaway tonight. So congrats. Turned out to be a pretty nice little giveaway. All right. Last one. Email robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Go ahead and email me there. I'm going to put this to the side and we're going to go on to our next part. So you asked me the question about the knife. That is a great question because there's some really, these knives are dirty. I don't know what I got on there. All right. There's some really nice knives out there right now. Honestly, I couldn't afford, it wouldn't be enough to buy a Shamwari. The assumption, okay, I'm going to go with the assumption with that question is that I have the money and that money could buy anything that I would like, and it would just assume it's available. Somehow I can get my hands on it, right? So somehow it's available. Somehow I can buy it, even if it's maybe not, but somehow I could right now. So that's the kind of the dream question, because I think that's a fun question. I like questions like that because it makes you create what I call my grail list. So I have 2 grail lists. I have my grails. I have my knives. They're my gold knives. Then there's the grail knives. And then there's my holy grails. Those are knives that probably completely out of reach for me. Someone today on Instagram posted, they had that Clark handmade knife, the very one I so would love to buy. And someone posted it. I think Severus 7 shared it, Derek. And oh man, I think it's so nice. So freaking nice. But that's a $5,000 knife. It's totally out of my range. The Outlaw. The Outlaw is one. I think the Outlaw would definitely be one. I'm not into a lot of fancy stuff on knives. You know, like I don't do a ton like all full dress tie mascus, but I like a little bling here and there. So wow, that is a question. Oh, that's nice, Larry Borum. That's really cool. That's really cool. A Trevor Berger. I would like to get one of his new Lex, the large version, the Warncliffe. He's got a brand and it's got a fuller. No, it's the Dakar. The Dakar with the fuller. I forget. Here, I'll share that with you. So, let me go over here and I'll share that with you because it is really cool. It's kind of a unique knife and it's hard to find, but I would assume I would find it. Hey, Chuck it, man. Have a great evening. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. And if you got to get some sleep, I understand, man. But thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. If you guys want to just hang out and go to sleep, with me, mumbling in your ear. Hopefully I won't give you nightmares, but that's fine. But if you got to get to bed, totally understand. Have a great evening. But the one that I was thinking about is Trevor Berger. Every time I see it, it's got to go on my list, and I forget that. What in the Sam heck is all this weird stuff that Instagram gives me? Because I like sci-fi stuff. I guess I get all the freaky deaky sci-fi stuff. Anyways, all right. I want to show you the one that I'm talking about. Yes. Now, what? What? That's new. He's got thumb studs on him now. Ooh, like this one right here. That's what I would get right there. Or the micarta. I could do micarta. I think that would be stinking cool. I would like that. Carbon fiber is cool. This is definitely in the range of 1,000, right? It's definitely going to be in that price range for sure. DLT trading. Hold on. Oh no, please don't have it. Please don't have it. Oh, please don't have it. Please don't be available yet. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, maybe they're not. Maybe that's not what they're calling it. Hold on. Let me see what they're calling it. Trevor Berger? No, I guess it's not here yet. Thank God. But that right there, I love that fuller, and I love the thumb studs. Those thumb studs are just high enough to get great clearance. I really, really, really dig that. So, yeah, and some people who love front flippers, I get it. But here's the thing. There is another version I thought he had with a fuller and a front flipper. Did I see that correctly? I thought, hold on. Could have sworn I saw one with a fuller and a front flipper. I could have sworn I saw that. Maybe that was something else, but that would be stinking cool. Yeah, so like this with the fuller on there, I think would be really cool. I could have sworn I saw that. Where did I see that? I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure I thought I saw that. But anyways, yeah, I get it with the thumb studs, but I would so dig this right here with a front flipper and the fuller. So that'd be cool to me. All right, so that's one of them that I like. And I love his custom pivots. Now, these are the custom pivots. Those are more handmade. You will find that they're not milled out, ground out. He hand mills a lot of those things. Whereas these are the CNC ones still in his shop, but these are more the CNC kind of larger batch kind of runs. These little ones here with the custom pivots, he'll usually do 3 or 4 or 5 or 6, in a couple of month period of time. He'll work on them, and they're usually special drops, right? Now, this is a special drop here, and this has the fuller plus the thumb studs, but it also has the custom pivot. And that's the big difference, because you got the custom pivot, sometimes the hidden hardware. Rob Johnson is another great choice. Absolutely. I have, I have the one, I've owned every Rob Johnson there is. So here's my mini cedar. I've owned the regular cedar, the cypress, the hemlock. I like them all, but this is my absolute favorite. This is the one I would carry above all. And I really, really think this is his absolute best one personally. I'm a little jealous because if Fred the Lug is on here, he was able to get a custom made where he can do a front flipper. I think, I'm sure he had to pay a little extra for that, but that's pretty freaking cool. That's pretty freaking cool. I think that would be really cool. I hope he considers making a future version like that. The Protean and the Ragnarok. I don't know if I have a Ragnarok. What the heck is a Ragnarok? Did I own a Ragnarok? Sounds familiar. Hold on. I don't know why that's not Ragnarok. Ragnarok knife. Oh, the NCC one. Yeah, I sold that one, and I'll tell you, I am gonna probably get one back in at some point. And I'll tell you why I sold a Ragnarok. Because and I talked to Nick about it, and he fixed this. I think it's the coolest thing. When I spoke to Nick at Blade Show Texas, how he handled it and what he did, it just gives me mad respect for the dude. Absolutely mad respect for this guy. I really appreciate Nick for this. So I bought a Ragnarok, and I got it home, and it was anodized. But you know where he does the jimping on the lock bar? Do I have something here? Yeah, so the lock bar, you know how he does the jimping on the lock bar right here? Let's see if one of these we can flip it. Yeah, right here. So you see the jimping right here? This jimping? I told him, I said, I got it. I liked it, but it was so sharp, it was ripping my jeans up. And it was crazy sharp. And he's like, what? He goes, no, I chamfer that. So he showed me one where it didn't have any texture on there, and it was beautifully chamfered. It was not sharp at all. And I go, well, mine was crazy sharp. So then we picked up one of the other ones where it had a little elevated texture. And he's like, oh, and he realized that it's relative to the depth of, I guess, how far down it goes, where the height of the scale, I guess the high point of scale. So he doesn't, when he's into that cutout, it doesn't go down far enough. So he actually sent me an email and he fixed the program. So I'm like, are you kidding me? I want a Silver Surfer now. So I'm waiting to find a Silver Surfer one. And I think he had one at Blade Show Atlanta. I think Sever 7, Derek, you actually showed one off in the video. And to be honest, it's exactly the one I described to Nick. And I almost wonder if he kind of made that. So thinking I would stop by, and I would have bought it. I'd have bought it had I gone, because it was gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So I will be getting another one, but I don't have it. That's why, because but I love the fact that how he handled it and he fixed it, and there's that to me says freaking a lot about the dude. So there you go. I just got mad respect for the dude. Oh yeah, that would be great. I'll try to reach out to him too and see if he's going to bring one. Maybe I can ask him, because I really, really want a Silver Surfer. I've told him that. And I love when he uses that top sheet of the titanium that's got kind of that orange sort of peel. It's the natural titanium. It's kind of the melted titanium top. Let's see if you can see one here. Does he have one that's like that? Let's see. Is this it? Nope. But it has this cool texture on top. It's not milled. Yeah, you see this right here? This part right here? You see how that's all kind of ripply? That's the very top sheet of the titanium. And he actually cut that, and it was kind of a happy accident. He tells me about it. He goes, he cut it, he made the knives. It was like the end, and he figured, oh, well, it looks interesting. Let me see if anybody likes it. People went nuts for it. So now he makes sure he doesn't file it down or sand it down, whatever he calls, polish it down. He leaves it because people really like this. And I do. I think it's really cool. So yeah. And I like this Silver Surfer, the more polished look of the blade, because the ones that I got, they were really, really dark acid washed. I love this. And I love, a more polished kind of blade. So yeah, I will let you know. Thank you, Ryan, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, work comes early morning, Roger Baker. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I have the putter mill. Oh, Texas FSU. I think Mo Patty, Trish, she's got hers on order too, and she's got one coming in. Several people had one, and I think Jay Dizzle was going to order one. I think JD, I think if you're still here, you said you had 4 or 5 Lamias. That's cool. I have one. I'm happy with it. I love it. I'm trying not to buy more because I can check out other knives. This is the only way I'm going to keep being able to check out more knives, right? I can't buy 5 or 6 of one. You need to get yourself a Rockscale Higo. Yes, I want a Higo. I tried. I got a chance to borrow the Heisen, which is the aluminum one. It's really cool. I think it's fantastic. It's ridiculously great. I do like it, but I think the Higo, it's a little bigger, titanium handles. I would kind of honestly would love to get one of those really fancy carbon fiber ones. Think that would be crazy nuts. Yeah. So that would be one I would love to get for sure. Just got let's see here. Dan, they're Pinnacle, amazing. Which one is that? The Ragnarok Hawklock is sweet. Yes. 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 Okay, so I'm gonna ask if anybody's willing to allow me to check out a knife and you happen to have a Ragnarok with the Hawklock that I might be able to borrow, and it'll be very gentle. I'll return it to you. I won't do any cutting. I would love to just check that out because I like the idea of the Hawklock a lot. I just didn't care for Gavin Hawk's design knife. Wasn't quite my cup of tea. But man, the Ragnarok with the Hawklock looks like a marriage made in heaven. Just looks really amazing. And I'm guessing Texas FSU that's true, right? I'm pretty sure the way you're talking about it, like you probably have it. Bet that's amazing. All right, Rob's Knives and Gear. Have a great evening. Appreciate you, man. Be safe, everyone. Catch you on the next one. Yeah, have a great evening. Appreciate you, man, so much. And all you new channel members, I see your new channel sticker. Make sure you email me name, address, and that you're a new channel member so I can mail you a channel sticker. Usually I send you a couple, and then a little note saying thank you. All right? I'd love to mail that to you. That's just my way to say thank you. Whether you're gifted the membership, whether you signed up for it, whether I gifted you the membership, I would love to mail you a channel sticker. Just my small way to say thank you. The texture is very cool, totally random, and it's somehow unexpected reaction due to the manufacturing or shipping, whatever. Hopefully it can be a regularly produced. Yeah. That's what he says. When he said he got the titanium sheets, it was like that on the top layer. He doesn't always get like a really good sheet for that, but he tries to get the ones that have a decent on it. So he's been able to do it pretty regularly, just not a lot, right? But he definitely doesn't discard it anymore because there's definitely a demand for it. I think it's a cool texture too. I like it. Oh, there we go. Sorry. I think again, that texture. Now I like the milling he did here along with that. So you kind of have the best of both worlds. I think that's kind of cool. This is kind of a Silver Surfer kind of feel for me. I like this. So, and it's available. Why is this available? Is this used? Previously owned. Okay. So it's previously owned. What's the grade on there? Let's see here. Usually they have a grade on it. Mick, get it, go get it, buy it now. I'm like, stop, you're supposed to help me. Where's the review? Rick, let's see here. It has usually somewhere where it says excellent condition. There we go. So not like new in the box, but excellent condition. So let's take a look here. Let's look at the blade. Can you roll? No. Okay, you can actually see how he's now chamfering that. That's really cool. Do you see how the edges there are really, it's not so sharp. It used to be crazy sharp. That's cool. I like Nick. He's just such a good guy. He's a nerd in the knife sense that I love. You know what I mean? I just think it's really cool. Okay. Looks pretty decent. I'm just looking for details. Been carried a little bit. Definitely got dust like a carry. I mean, so okay, there we got a little wear on here. Do we have any? I've got a couple of things. Excellent condition. I mean, for $890, it's not bad. Not bad. Yeah. So technically, the Silver Surfer, I would say, to be fair, I think Pocket Priorities came up with the Silver Surfer term, and I think he really coined the frames. It was on a Rosie. And I'll tell you the Rosie that it was coined on was this one right here. It was this particular version of the Rosie, the golf putter milled pattern with the stonewash, kind of polished stonewash blade. And then you've got kind of a polished clip, a little polished back spacer. So it looks like a Silver Surfer. I would say the Lamia, I don't know how polished the blade is, but it would be close to what people have called traditionally is a Silver Surfer. So I would say that's kind of the look that I would call it. I call it more gentle. Like, for instance, this would be very much in the Silver Surfer vein for me. And here, let me do this over here so you can see it a little bit better. Vanek super clean, a nice kind of I would say aero blasted here. You got this beautiful texture. This is their new milling. It's not super deep. It's kind of a very light etch sort of thing. So it's very aesthetic looking, but it's not super deep, right? And this is very much, I would say, a Silver Surfer look. This Les George would definitely fall into that, I think, Silver Surfer. It is sort of stonewashed. It's not very dark, so it really falls very much into that. This doesn't, but if I keep using this knife, because I use this knife a lot. This is one of these knives that could easily be someone's safe queen, but because I was given this knife by Arnaud Bernard to use, I have used the heck out of it. And I can tell you, I'm a freaking fan of this knife. This is a knife you can use and carry and beat the heck out of. And look at my RWL polished blade. I have cut boxes with this thing. I have yet to see, of course, as soon as I say this, I'm going to get it's going to happen, right? As soon as I talk about this, I'm cursing myself here. But I've yet to see any snail trails on here, but I've used the heck out of this, and it strops up. If there's even a slight hint, I think I'm losing the blade after I've been cutting a lot, it strops up really nicely because it's RWL34. Just really heat treat it really well. I love this thing, but it could eventually become a Silver Surfer because I keep wearing it down. And the problem was I had two big wear marks here because I used it and flicked it so much. So then I decided to just kind of try to wear it down evenly, and it's starting to kind of get a pseudo Silver Surfer. I love this sort of, I guess what we call it, distressed finish, distressed anno. But somebody recently published with their new milling a true Silver Surfer. I gotta say, I freaking love that. But I love this knife too, so I can't justify getting rid of this. And I did put an extra line of detent on here, which makes the flipping great. So a little detent right there. What else would be a Silver Surfer? Oh yeah. This was a dream Silver Surfer, the Utzler Duckling. I found this on BladeBinge, and I love my Duckling, but it was a frame lock. It was very much acid washed. I kind of polished because it had some snail trails, so I got a really good deal on it, and I made it look way better than it was when I bought it. So I think it was whoever got it after me got you got a really cleaned up well Utzler Duckling. But this was exactly what I want. I saw when this dropped, and it's a liner lock, and I don't know how, but I got a good deal on this. I honestly think some people may not have known what this is. And it could also be, I was helped because he's been releasing a lot of ducks, and the ducks have been super popular. So people have been very focused on the ducks. So I think this kind of was off the radar. So that helped me out because I really wanted the Duckling. But this would I would call this a Silver Surfer for a Duckling. I love the look of that. Right. And I do agree with you, McRanger. The snail trails don't bother me. I don't disagree with you on that. I definitely agree with that. So, Rob, did you hear about the new NZC Ragnaroks that were done with the Hawk Lock? Yes, K Kim. Very much so. I think somebody was talking about it just above. I really want to check one out. Very much so. Yeah. I can't justify buying one yet until I handle it. Right. I got to handle it. That's a big, I liked the idea of the Hawk Lock. And when I saw it on the the Hawk knife, I was like, the Talon, I thought that was kind of cool, but I handle it. I got a chance to review it. Very cool knife, definitely unique, but it was like, it didn't quite appeal to me. But the way they've used in the Hawk Lock on the Ragnarok looked really, really good. And especially the little video that Nick produced on it, it looked brilliant. It looked like, wow. So I'm very interested. I would love to borrow one from somebody, if anybody were be willing to allow me to look at it. I could maybe ask Nick. I don't think he has extras, but I mean, I can ask him. I doubt he will, but I would love to just, if he maybe has a prototype or a working one that he would allow me to just to borrow like for a couple of days and send right back to him. Maybe he might. I don't know. I doubt it, but you know, that's not something I would ever impose on someone like that, because I mean, that's his livelihood. So I wouldn't want to do that. Right. I would rather buy one to support him. My thirst, I was surprised, since my first thought goes back to the Marvel Silver Surfer, and it would refer to almost a liquid silver smooth appearance, but it's also what I think when I think of your personal preference. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Ever evolving daily carry EDC. I mean, I like the polished look. Like I took that Lynch Northwest titanium scales and I polished them up. That was really cool. Okay, so it was so cool that it went up for sale because people asked to buy it way ahead of the sale. And I liked it, but when you have people offering to buy the knife like immediately before you even think of selling it, you're like, okay, all right. Then when you're having a knife sale, that obviously there's other knives I love more. Like right here, you see these knives. These have been in my collection for a long time. And some of you guys know some of these. Now this is new. That's fair. This is new. Okay. This is rather new. This is rather new. But this is my favorite PM2 right now. This is my absolute favorite OTF, period. Obviously my favorite Mannix. These have been in for a long time. So, what would be another Silver Surfer? You know, right here. This is the Cortex XL. I've owned this. The one I had was very much acid washed. And when this came up, because the detent was really weird, like it wouldn't flip open. And when I took it apart, and if you know how you tune this lock, there's a little Allen wrench you use. I think someone was trying to loosen it so much so that it got weird and it wasn't working. So I tightened it back up and it worked fine. But then also the jimping on this thing was horrendous, which, you know, Craig Bowen has a habit of not doing super aggressive jimping. And I made this way more aggressive, which makes this really nice. So it's super easy to work. And it was already really beautifully high polished here and the scales. So this to me is closest Brown Knives Silver Surfer, because all the Brown knives, he has that kind of acid wash look that you have in there. So this was very polished and I like that. So what would be another one? Yeah. The MSI, this kind of falls, it's aeroblasted, it's polished, stone washed. And this is the aeroblast, the vapor blast that they call it. And I did put a Lynch Northwest clip on there. This is absolutely, this to me is one of those few signature series I feel like is worth it. Now, I don't know if this is just a really well done one and some of the other ones aren't being done as well, but this one's really good. So I know the other signature series, LUDT, I was very disappointed with. So what else? Oh, yeah. All of my quiet carry, right? The quiet carry falls into that Silver Surfer look. I love my Drift L, right? This is absolutely fantastic. The new bearing looks really interesting. The quiet carry, C. This is the original quiet carry in the contoured scales. I love this as well. Matter of fact, I need to carry this again. Man, putting this in my hand and I'm like, I love this knife. Anyways, yeah, but this I would think is kind of in the Silver Surfer vein, right? But so I like that. Here's one that's kind of a Silver Surfer, but I kind of changed a bit. It's the EMP EDC. I got this one because it was the stone washed one. It was very polished. It had a much lighter look than all of the other ones. It was in a finish that I really liked. But then I saw this green Zircotite clip and I was like, okay, I bought it. And so then, because, you know, I asked him for some extra stickers and he knew I bought this. He threw a couple of these in there to match, which I wasn't going to put on, but it looks cool. But it is sort of a Silver Surfer with just a hint of green. It kind of goes against my Silver Surfer, but I really like the look of that. So yeah, I guess excuse me, that follows a long line. Does that answer the question? Hey, gotta hit the hay. Have a great evening. Get some good rest. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll get your tracking to you, by the way. That I need to get that to you, just so you know, because I'll go out tomorrow. You and I share some similar taste, a few things, brother. The appreciation of a truly well done craftsmanship. Oh yeah. So, I mean, I love anodization. I think it can be done well. I always think a really great, well done knife in a silver kind of a non-anodized, where you really highlight the shapes, the geometry, the flow of the knife, you know, even the texture. I think it really draws out whether this knife is absolutely well executed, in my opinion. Just my perspective on there. Sometimes really, really dark stuff doesn't let it stand out. So one of the greatest examples, it's a knife I wish, again, I could have kept. I didn't carry it as much as the other ones. But the Dalibor Bergen production one, the Asgard, the fact that the production plain Jane version of that is such a great knife, just as a basic knife, tells me that his custom knife designs, everything he does, it's built on an incredible base. So I would love to get a custom base knife like that. It wouldn't be worth his time to make one. He would have to charge me ridiculous amount, because a lot of his profits is all the fancy stuff he does. The Dalmascus and all the other stuff that he does is phenomenal. But that's all out of my range. Rob, what's your genuine thoughts on the Divo small boy? Any nitpicks for you? So I have one, and we will have a future giveaway of a Divo. Sorry, I think I'm about to sneeze. I have a small boy over here. Let me grab it, since we're talking about it. This was given to me by BladeBinge. Oh, oh man, I almost bit it. I swear I gotta get new wheels for the stupid chair. Okay, so here's the Divo small boy. This is the BladeBinge version, the dark mode. The tall boy has always been my favorite. And I said this to Kevin, and I'll say it to him again. I do not think he copied it in any stretch of the imagination or any way, but it has an aesthetic that reminds me of a Cortex. And I don't think it's a copy. There's some similarities, but it's not a copy. There's very distinct changes on this. But I love that geometry. I love that shape, you know? Just like if you like a certain Benchmade, you like that shape and you like it in other knives, right? It doesn't mean it's a copy. It just means knives can look similar. But I love this because it's a great price for what you get. This, I think this would have been my absolute favorite. The tall boy was my favorite, then the Lush. And when I did the unboxing of this, I think this might be my new favorite. The only thing that I have trouble with is the thumb studs. It's a little hard for my big meaty fingers to get in there for some of the thumb studs. This is a little tight here. I think for smaller hands, it's a no-brainer. It's not going to be a big deal. But for me, it's a little challenging to get my big thumb, because I can't get my finger right in there where you need to get it to flip it. I literally have to grab very bottom of my thumb to grab it. And I just wish there was a little bit more room. That's just for me. Right. But the Fuller works beautifully. Fuller's fantastic. I love that. So, but I think it's a great shape. I think it's a beautiful knife. It reminds me of the mini Cortex, but a very reasonably priced mini Cortex that you could afford. Right. I've had a mini Cortex, loved it, but it's, you know, I think if you want an everyday hard use knife, this is kind of cool. I think. I like it. This is cool because this is S90V DLC. Pretty cool. I love the jimping. I think there's a lot to like about this one. For the price of what you get, if you're looking for a knife that you can abuse and use, because this is about a knife I would feel comfortable using hard use, everything, right? I know everyone's a little different. I know people, this would be a hard use and abuse cheap knife for them. To me, this is like, that's one of my top 10 knives. I wouldn't do that. But for some people, they wouldn't think twice about it because they have knives that are $5,000, $10,000, $15,000. This to them is a budget knife. Well, this is kind of like that to me, right? Now, if this is the high end of your knives, then maybe a budget knife is going to be, maybe a CJRB or something like that, what was very legit when I first started collecting knives. That was the case for me. But I like this knife. I have a lot of positive things to say for it. I do think thinner, skinnier fingers will be more, it'll be a little more enjoyable. Got big old meaty, thick fingers. It can be a challenge with the thumb studs, but otherwise I like it. I like it a lot. That's probably what you're going to hear me talk about in the review. What's your general thoughts on the Divo? So I answered that. I really want another EMP, but the first I have to get my McNeese Mac 2. Oh yeah, that's a great knife. I recommend that. I love that. After I got the Dixon, the mini Dixon or the little Dixon, I like that. I would maybe like to get another Mac. Now I got to tell you, the Mac that I really want, and I'm going to blame someone, and I don't mean it in a bad way. I mean in a good way. I'm going to blame Tyler Williams. He's got a Mac 2 with the carbon fiber scales that I freaking love. I think if I get a chance to buy a Mac 2, I would love to get the carbon fiber scales. I would absolutely love to get the carbon fiber scales. I think that's the Mac 2 I would want. But that's me. I've been lurking in the background tonight. Dolomite, hey, no problem, man. Appreciate you. Drift LC. The LCT is nice too. The LCT, yep. I owned a Drift LC and the LCT. Matter of fact, I think we gave one of them away and I sold one. A great knife. It's definitely a much larger knife. It would be a thicker version of this, right? Just like the Drift C is a thicker version of the Drift, right? So imagine this in this form factor. That's what the LC is G10. The LCT is the titanium. That's the difference. Ironically, they each take different skiff cage bearings. They're not the same in the LC and the LCT. The LC takes like 3/64th, I believe, and the LCT takes 1/16th ball size. I think that's the difference, if I remember correctly, because I sent those sizes to Steve Skiff. If Quite Carry was USA made, I would grab the Drift L. I will get one day, but I want my Mac 2. Yeah, that's fair. Now, I will tell you, I have no issues with Quiet Carry because they're Taiwanese, and Taiwan is still a free country and not under China's control still. And I hope it stays that way for a lot of reasons, because you got TMC, a lot of computers, a lot of semiconductors done in Taiwan. Very large percentage of semiconductors done in Taiwan. And if China were to come in there and take that over, that could really, there's a lot of, not a lot of people know, but in the IT tech industry, that would be a huge shift in a lot of things. We'll just leave it at that. So, that's why I like Quiet Carry, because it's all done in Taiwan. So, I do consider that very separate from China. And it's also more expensive to be in Taiwan because of being a free country and people, getting paid for working. So, but they do a great job. They really are fantastic in their quality. Yeah, taste of knives change along the way. Oh, absolutely. 100%. I would agree with that. I think that's true. There are some things that I like, but there are things that I'm open to. For instance, where's the Burkle Cerakote? Yeah. This is completely outside my aesthetic. It's a prototype. I like where it's going. I would absolutely have to get the titanium scales. I did suggest maybe we could chamfer the lock bar. That's a little uncomfortable for long-term fidgety. This, to me, it's a Scandi kind of grind. I think, and it's all hand ground. You can tell that. I think, there's a lot to be said there with that. But I think, I know this is caged ball bearings. He doesn't like it to be drop shut. I would like it to be more drop shut than a hard drop shut like that. So, and I kind of dig this blade shape. I don't know why. I've never really, this works for me. I don't know if it's the Strix influence or what, you know, Sparrow Strix kind of made me open up to this, but this is kind of cool. So, I don't know if I would get this, but I think it has a lot of potential. That's what I think. Oh, that's fair. It's absolutely fair. It's your money, man. Buy what you love and love what you buy. I get it. You want to support industry that you know, right? And I get that. Absolutely. I do buy a majority of my knives are USA or maybe Finland or maybe South African. But I do like to buy mainly USA. That's fair. I think it's absolutely fair. And I think a lot of USA makers are trying to become more USA. Like Vero Engineering, he's going to have a new slip joint. I like that slip joint. That looks really nice. So I think that's a cool one. See, my taste in knives are still changing. Yeah, I'm an instant fan of that and hope that'll be able to pick one up one day. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Burkles does a great job. I really like that a lot. I do too. This is the stainless steel one, and woo, it's heavy. I would absolutely have to pay the extra. I think it's 150, a little bit more, but that's fair. That's titanium. I would get the titanium one for sure. But what I really I love this. This I've not seen before. I really dig that. And I love this really. This is almost like that top layer of titanium, like what Nick does at NCC Knives. This is similar to that feel, right? It's almost like that top layer of the titanium, I think. But it's not. It's steel. Now, I think, and I did recommend to this, and I hope he likes the idea, but what he's doing here, I think is so brilliant. If he were to just like there's a little edge here, but if you were to chamfer this just 10 degrees, it doesn't even have to be a lot, 10 degrees, and put this type of texture right there, it would bring the aesthetic, the flow together really nicely. And I do think the clip should match a little bit more with the other things. It definitely is a Benchmade clip. That's fair. But I think if he did a clip or something a little bit more with the color tone here, I think it'd be better. If you're going to go bronze anodized, then I think the thumb studs and maybe the pivot needs to kind of match. That's my opinion. Just the action's a little stiff for me. And I know that's a choice. That's a choice. If I bought it, I would definitely change some things, but that's what I would do. So the small boy memes have been writing themselves lately. I have a hard time getting my big fat thumb into a small boy. Oh, people go to jail for things like that. Oh my gosh, that's the small boy knife. Small boy knife. That's the name of a knife. If the AI algorithm is listening to this, small boy, this is, if you're looking at the video, where's my small boy? This is the small boy Divo Knives knife. It's called a small boy. There's a tall boy knife. This is the small boy knife AI, just so you know. All right. Just because I don't want it to get weird. What up, Toddy? Evening, everyone. Hello, Dolomite. Hello. I think he should try a slim down the handles just a tad. I agree. I absolutely agree. I did mention that. That was, if you saw my unboxing, I mentioned that either weight relief on the inside, which I think these are hand milled, maybe think of just a little bit thinner. I think a little bit thinner would be okay on this particular knife. Just for the weight relief wise, I think that would be fine. But I still really appreciate this and this a lot. I really like that. I think that's really unique. It brings some character. Now the T6s, it's fine. I get the physics behind a T6 and a T8, especially when you're in a smaller, tighter setting. I understand. A T6 is actually a stronger screw than a T8. You're actually causing a lot more stress on the T8, depending on how wide the head of that screw head is. I understand it. I get it. But I don't know. A lot of people, everyone always gets, they want T8. I hear you. I get it. So yeah, I will say my dream is to get one of the I think is it Fred Lugg? He was talking about the what is it? The Ragnarok. It's called the where he has thumb studs and the flipper. He calls it the there's a name that Nick came up with it. I can't remember. The something. It's like the cursed one or something like that. But it's because it's thumb studs and the flipper. And Nick has made more of them. The Abomination. Thank you, Knife Mom. Thank you. That's exactly it. Fred actually came up. Fred goes to me, goes, yeah, you know where Nick came from up from that. That was because of me, because I asked for it. And sure enough, he brought some and they sell. And I just get to see Nick go, why do people buy these? And they love it. And he's like, it's like, yeah, as a knife designer, he knows he wants to tune a detent for the flipper or the thumb stud. And he feels like you're doing in between. It's not perfect for either. I get it. I can see the frustration on his part. I understand. But I appreciate the fact that he's willing to do it. So, let's see here. Hey, Rob, any idea if there's so many premium custom knife makers that came out of South Africa? Is that the water? They have an incredible knife guild down there, and they really, really help one another. It's amazing. It's really something else. If you're in the knife guild down there, the people will work with you, help you. They are very supportive. And I will tell you, the USA, like the Texas Knife Guild, talking to Princeton Wong and talking to Martine out in Phoenix, talking to these guys at Blade shows, there's a very strong group of USA knife makers. Now, they're kind of separate from the very isolated custom makers, but they're a younger group of folks and they work really great together. Like Princeton Wong helps anybody and everybody. He's kind of like a super genius when it comes to knife making. Talking to other knife makers, you hear him talk about him. Princeton's like, oh yeah, he'll help you out. He'll show you how to do it. And the thing he goes, but he makes it look so simple. And when you go do it, you're like, how did he do that? You know, it's like he's willing to help people. He's just such a great guy, right? And that's part of his experience in making the custom cars and doing the really, really fancy customizations that he used to do before he ever got into knives, which is quite amazing. But yeah, his stuff is amazing. And I don't know if you saw, did you see that he's getting some new mills? Princeton is going to be making some pins. I'm freaking stoked about that. I can't wait to see him make some more pins. I like Machine Wise is doing more pins, but I'm kind of excited to see what Princeton's going to do. That should be interesting. I got a small boy with the Zerkitai and DLC. I wonder, is it when you use the thumb stud, is it as strong of a detent on the thumb studs with that? I think I really do think I could tune this to be a little less crispy. I don't know if it's the place of the thumb studs, but I'm just kind of curious. Brady knew you went with the Zerkitai. You bougie bee. He definitely likes the bougie. There's no question about that, right? Thank you, Rob. I had no idea, but I've always wondered, and that's so incredible. Yeah. I usually torque's head size has a little to do with the torque amount. Thread pitch and the amount of material quality has to do with it. If you often see the same on both a T6 and T8 screws, design choice is the T6. Yeah, I think that's. I'm not an engineer, but I heard it explained very similar to the way you're explaining it, because there's a lot of screws they're T6 and T8, and just to be a T8 and it's exact same screw, it's not as good as the T6. The T6 is going to be stronger, right? At least for designers, and they feel it will work better. Oh, for aesthetics? I thought it was also for what I was told. I thought it was also for it as long as you have a good tool, right? Assuming that people use a good tool, good bits, the T6 is going to be less chance of breaking. I do. I mean, I hate T6, but I'm for the best screw that's going to be easy to remove and to install. And I'm okay buying it at better, more expensive bits if I have to, like USA quality bits. Sometimes people have really cheap bits and cheap tools, and then they're on their Torx, their little threads on the end, they bend off, they strip. And do y'all know the trick if you have a Torx bit, how to fix that? So instead of just throwing out the Torx, well, first of all, you should have a bunch of Torx bits, but I don't know if you've ever done this, but you'll see how this is nice and flat. Let's see if we can see that. You see how this is nice and flat, right? Get it right here. Come on, focus. See how that's nice and flat right here? So a lot of times these little edges on here, come on. So the little edges right here on the very tip, they strip off. As people, they don't put their screw straight in. They'll go in, you know, they'll go in at an angle instead of straight in, and they'll strip that. And that's part of it, loses the contact. And then that strips the screw itself. So why is it that I've seen T6 screws heads don't pop off as badly as they do on the T8s? Because it seems like some of the T8s, at least some cheaper manufacturers, the thickness of the head is thinner to be a T8 than it is to be a T6. Maybe it's the thickness of the head and the ability to work well. I don't know. At least that's what I've seen. So I'm gonna eat a little piece of a gummy bear. It's energy time. What time is it? It's 12 o'clock. So it's time for a little sugar. Yeah, you always got to make sure it's well seeded, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Because, I mean, I know there's forces there, so love to see, you know, how all those angles work. Just curious. But again, I would very much like to get another Ragnarok. I don't have one right now. And this is quite a nice one. For the price, for sure. I think, Sever, Derek, you were looking at one of Nick's at Blade Show Atlanta. You had one of his, it's like Silver Surfer. I saw one of your videos on that. That looked really, really nice. Would you consider that the one you did the video on? Would you put that into the realm of at least what I consider a Silver Surfer? Okay, that's fair. I'm just kind of curious if you would, if you think that's the case. I don't have one right now. I've had a Sting and I've had a Mantis. I like the Mantis a lot. I just didn't care it as much. And when I was going through to evaluate, you know, what are my top knives that I would want to keep at the time, the Mantis, as much as I liked it, you know, I don't follow the norm. You know, some people says, you know, if you have a channel, you're supposed to have a collection. These are the knives you should always have in your collection. I don't follow that. And I know maybe that's my bad. Maybe that's why I don't get, you know, other makers maybe like to send me stuff, because I just try to check everything out. But I like the Mantis. That's really is one of my favorite ones. I would reconsider it if I found the perfect, yeah, I know you're gonna tired of hearing this, the perfect Silver Surfer or the perfect setup. I would like to try some of the other Hermans, like the B and some of the other ones, the bigger ones. I just don't know. The Mantis was really comfortable and had a really nice, strong lock bar. The Stinger just felt too small, and it kind of had an edge in the back that got into my meat of my hand. Just, it wasn't for me. But I do like Herman. I think they make a great knife. Hey, Otis, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, like I said, I've had a few and I've reviewed a few, so they're great. Yes, I would say the one I handled would be in the same realm of the Silver Surfer. It was really nice. Didn't have the stud. Didn't have a stud only version though. No, but it was a stud and a flipper, right? Was it a stud and flipper, or was it a flipper only or a stud only? But it was a stud and flipper, right? It was both. And I ask you that because I was talking to Nick about, and when I was planning to go to Blade Show Atlanta, I had mentioned I've always really wanted one exactly like that. And when I saw you handle it, I thought, oh, I hope he didn't make it for me, and I hope it sold right away. Because I did ask him for that exact kind of build if he would ever consider making it. I would, so if I'd gone, I would have bought it. I absolutely bought it. I thought it was just like right up my alley. Yep. Yeah. I thought so. When I saw you handle it, I was like, oh man. Whether he made it for me, he may not have made it for me. He may have made it because I talked about it, other people's asked. But to say that if I got there to the table and it hadn't sold and I went to his table first, would I have bought it? The answer is absolutely yes. So yeah. That's my version of that. But I would still love to check out the new Hawklock. I don't know if I like that more. I think that's cool too. Anyways, so we talked about, I think, is it still over here? Yeah, Instagram. So I would very much love to see the car with a front flipper and a fuller. That's the one. You asked me about somebody asked me earlier, if I had $1,000, what would I buy? It would be this. It would be the Outlaw. There we are. Absolutely love the Outlaw, but it would be a simple one. Now this is fancy. Yeah, this is out of my range here. Ryan would probably buy one of these. I could see him enjoying that. That would go well into his collection. I have no doubt he would very much enjoy that. But Oz, Mojave, Skiff, Talon. Yeah. Those are all great choices. Yep. And the Mojave keeps getting better and better. I remember talking to Martine about this 2 years ago, and he did say they're always improving it. They're always making it better, and they really are. It's really, really awesome to see how they do that. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, cool. Rob, I've gotten both the standard and the lightweight versions of the Applied Weapons Technology Manic 2 scales. The standard version is so solid, but the lightweight can't seem to get rid of the blade plague and still have good action. Any thoughts? I've not handled any Applied Weapons Technology. I've heard good things about it. I've wanted to try it out. You know, I've spent a lot of money on scales. And I get an option. I do get a chance to check a lot of different scales out. And I thought on that vein, I reached out to them and I thought, hey, you know, I've been kind of comparing these different scales. I'd love to see if I could maybe buy a set of your scales. Do you, by any chance, happen to have any reviewers discount? Most likely, I'd probably end up making these a giveaway. So I wasn't asking for free, but I was hoping that I could, you know, I'd make some content, promote it, make it a giveaway, maybe just be able to pay a little bit less so I could keep affording it. the experience was that I didn't really want to follow up. That's all I'm going to say. So that's why you don't see me really ever doing anything with applied weapons technology. I've handled them when people sent something to me, but they're not someone I'm going to go look for, right? So that's just between you and me. So they may not have thought much of it, but it gave me impression. I was like, okay, there's way too much for me to do. There's way too many other people for me to deal with. I don't have to deal with people like that. So anyways, I got MC's Hemlock and it's so good. I'm also crossfaded. Oh, wow. Oh, is that the one that you got from Rob? From Nicholas. Every screw technically from the factory has a torque rating on it for a given size. You can have a T6 or T8 with much higher torque ratings based on materials used, heat treats, protocol, and size. Okay. That's all fair. All I know is I got cheap screws and some of them that broke. So did you see MC's 12 Nights of the Round video? As his modern top 12 makers? I saw it. I didn't watch the video. I need to go look. Yeah. I've been so busy with work. I haven't watched any videos, to be fair. I put in 68 hours last week. I'm probably going to be putting about 72 hours, 75 hours in this week. So the fact that I even get a video out is a miracle. I don't know if you noticed, I probably had this week for 7 days, I probably dropped 5 videos. It means I missed 2 days. I just spread it out so it looks like I didn't. One day I got no shorts, no videos out. That's the first time I've done that in over 3 years. First time I've ever missed dropping a video an entire day in 3 years. It was hard. It was really weird when I realized what happened. I was very bummed about that. But I was like, okay, that's fine. Hey, Wicked Dream Designs, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Hey, Levi Weaver, I'm moving some knives and want to know if you would want one for a giveaway. It used to be used. It would be used, but people don't mind. Send one or two. Oh, I would love that, Levi. I would be honored. Yeah, absolutely. See, the thing about the giveaways for me, and what I always love about giveaways, I got into knives because of Metal Complex's giveaway, and I never won a single giveaway on his, but there's a lot of giveaway stuff that I went and bought just because I got excited about the giveaways. And to me, it's just the idea of getting a chance to win a knife, to see something that's cool. I don't know. That's why I do giveaways. I don't do giveaways. I do giveaways because I want people to be excited and have a chance to get a knife. It got me excited. That's honestly the reason why I do it. Not everybody agrees with it. That's fine. No one has to. But that's where I come from. I love the chance to win a knife, to see the knives, to get into them. So, yeah, I would love that. That would be awesome. I'd be honored. Thank you. That would be super cool. Oh, yeah, the protein, by the way. Yep, I agree with that. I forgot to say yes to that. I saw that, but I didn't say anything. John Organ, headed to the Pacific North. Oh, the North Custom Invitational in 12 days. NCC. Oh, nice. Hawk, Prince. Oh, yeah, Princeton's going to be there. Yeah, he's going to be there. Prince Custom, Oz. Yep. HMC. Jim will be there. Hypercut. Yep. And many others. What table would you head to first? Oh, John. I'm sure everybody else has already answered, but that's a good question. Let's see. What did anybody else say? What's the halt in the top right with the Damas steel? Oh, that's like Ghost Damascus. I love that. That's a Renegade. That's a Renegade. Yeah, I like the Renegades. It'll be the first hour, but hard to know what line will be. First time to see this one. I would say of those listings, I wouldn't need to see who else is there, but I already have a print. I have a Pro 10. I love the Pro 10. For me, it would be the choice between Holt and Princeton. Those would be the two if I didn't own either. Oz would be in there very much so. Okay, so if I didn't own Oz, I didn't own a Princeton, I didn't own a Holt. What is MW again? Metal MW. What is that? What is that? MW. I should know that. All right. Hold on. Let's start. MW. MW. Why do I not? I don't know. McNeese knives. McNeese knives. Okay, gotcha. Machine wise. Oh. Of course. Yes. I'm sorry. I'd never shorten the name. Well, I will. Okay, so because I was at Blade Show, Texas, and I saw what they had, and then I saw their half dress, and I know that they're talking about, at least one of the guys was trying to convince Martine if they could do a polished version, and it doesn't have to be a full dress, but a polished version of Mojave for each Blade Show. Honestly, even with owning everything I own, I'd go to Machine Wise and try to get one of those polished ones. I would like to get a high polished, truly Silver Surfer, and I did see one that was polished and DLC polished. You don't see that often. Most of their DLC is a little kind of dull, if you will. It's more satinish. But that would be the first one. Holt. I would absolutely go to Holt too. There'd be a choice between Holt because I'd get an Outlaw. I'd want to get a real basic Outlaw. I think that would be super cool. Then there's Princeton. His stuff sells so fast. So if you do truly want a Pro 10, you really need to make that your first stop. I mean, it just, his stuff just is gone. But if you get there early enough, you have a good chance. HMC, I like Jim's stuff, but he's been doing a lot of really small knives. The 2.9, they're too small for me. I had the 3.2, and that was almost too small. I really wish he would do like a 3.5. I would like that. But I may be the only one who thinks that. But the 2.9 is too small. I can't. Yeah. So I don't know if he's going to do any 3.2s or better. I would like that. I like Skiffs. I like Skiffs a lot. And I like the Asylum a lot. But typically you don't get the Silver Surfer. And I really, really, really want a polished Silver Surfer. I don't want a full dress. So I don't know what he brings to Blade shows. It's always, I don't know. So my choice, and I'm not a super Hawk fan. I'm not. People love him, and that's fair. If you love Hawk, go there. But my choice would be, it'd be Machine Wise or Holt. And if they were close, I would look at the two and I'd see which has the shorter line. And if one has a shorter line than the other, that's the one I'd choose between Machine Wise and Holt. If they're both ridiculous lines and Princeton was short or Oz was short, I would go there then. But my choice would be Machine Wise or Holt, especially if Machine Wise has like some nice ones to pick from. That would be my choice. So I don't know. It's a lot of thought into that for not even going, right? You probably didn't expect me to get that deep, but there you go. You asked, I thought about it, I gave you an answer. I know, Mick. I didn't. Machine Wise, it makes sense to me now, but I'm thinking this is a custom show, so I'm thinking like, okay, what freaky deaky super knife maker are they talking about? Is this like Mikkel Wagon-ish or whatever? Super. He's a Russian, Czechoslovakian, Finnish, Latvian, South African knife maker. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm trying to totally spin it. I didn't know. I was an idiot. Hey, level on up. What's up? Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Ever evolving everyday daily carry. Rob's just sent you an Instagram message of something I think you might be interested in. I think it's pretty dope. Oh, let's take a look real quick. If it's real dope, maybe we can share it, if you don't mind. If it's allowed. There we go. Did you say on Instagram? I'm not seeing what's going on. Oh, there we are. Is it the utility knife? Is that the one you're talking about? Ever evolving daily? The utility knife? I've not handled a protein or a rosy. Those are amazing. Yeah. And a lot of it has to do with the milling and what he does. So is it the Moderite? Is that the one you were talking about to me? Like fancy basic, Todd, Mike, Derek, Ryan. Hello, friends. There we go. Nice. Would love a distinctive protein, but might be crazy expensive. Yes, it would be. So my protein is only one of two that's ever been drilled for this. The one I have right here is, this was a one-off, bought at Blade Show Atlanta in the pit from him when I was talking to Ken Onion. He made one at Blade Show 2026. It was a full dress. I've heard people say they thought it sold for over $5,000. And I know Derek sent me a link to it, but Princeton at the time, he may change his mind, but at the time when I talked to him at Blade Show Atlanta or Texas, he said he was not going to do these for a production run. This was going to be a one-off only. Now that meant he would do them as a full custom. So this was like a very special one. I know if he sold one of these, they would be really expensive. So, but I do also know that because what I did with the scales, with a little bit of flits, a lot of people have asked if he would consider doing this little two-tone sort of thing like Craig Brown did. I don't know if he will. I mean, if he does it, his is obviously going to be like amazing. So was that the one that you sent to me? I'm trying to see if you replied to me. Good to see you as well, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing much better than last week. I will just tell you that. Lots of high-end guys there, of course. Oh, yeah. Yes. Like, I would love to check out a wear knife. There was somebody selling a wear knife on the page, and it was actually reasonable for a wear knife. That's another one. But I would want to handle it before I knew. There was a wear knife that was for sale for like, it was used. It was good, excellent condition, but it wasn't like new in the box or anything, for like $1,000. And that's supposedly a very good price. John, I'm out in Portland Metro. Been debating of heading to the show depending on my work schedule. Oh, that's cool. It's machine swappable for Benchmade and new scales. Oh, okay. So is there scales that are swappable, but the blade, you can swap out the blade too? Interesting. Okay. The dress one was 2,500 at auction with the same milling. Oh, I thought somebody said they thought it was a lot more. So it sold for 2,500. That's actually not bad for that one. I'm actually surprised it only sold for that. That's pretty cool. He won. He won best knife for that. Best custom best USA Knife Guild award for best custom knife or whatever they call it. I thought that was kind of cool. Glad to hear you, Rob. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no worries, man. Hope to see you there, Dolomite. I'll be there. The one with the empty wallet. They're danger places to go. Yeah, that's a good price. That was a really good price for that. Because I've seen some of his auctions at other places sell for a lot more. I'm shocked. That's all it sold for. Okay, so let me show you. This is what they shared with me. These are scales, I guess, for the Benchmade. They kind of swap out. Now you got even a little blade. That's interesting. This other one was 4K. Wow. I'm just surprised that because the scale, maybe it's because it was so much Timascus. And some people that might be too much Timascus. You know what I mean? Some people get a little overwhelmed by the Timascus, which I understand. But I always thought that was like people just love that stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, I got Derek. If you're still on here, I got to share with you. You shared this with me. The fact that the guy has this, I am beyond blown away. He got one of these. I mean, this is my grail of grails. I would love to get a Clark handmade knife. I love the look of this knife in 1,000 different ways. So, anyways, I think it's a cool knife. Oh, for the 4,000, that was the golf putter Tux milled one. Interesting. I think. Let me see if I can. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is the one you're talking about, right? This is the one that sold for 2,500. I cannot believe this sold for 2,500. This blows me away that this sold for only 2,500. That's just astounding. I would have thought this. Now, maybe because it's the dark blues, I don't know. Maybe I will say I'm not to criticize Princeton Wong because his stuff is amazing. So please, this is not me ever saying I don't like his stuff. Just want to make sure people don't misconstrue what I'm saying here because I think his stuff is amazing. I think I would have preferred a more polished blade. Yeah, the Timascus isn't love. I think a Timascus one-sided scale and a beautiful on the other side, or maybe just a Timascus clip and back spacer. I don't know. I think a polished blade would have looked better with this. I think it would have. This Timascus looks a lot darker and not as bright because the blade. It's Chad Nichols, right? That's probably Chad Nichols. I'm gonna guess. Chad Nichols, Damascus. I'm sure. Anyways, but it looks like Chad Nichols. It's that dark etch. I think a brighter polished etch would have, in my humble opinion, and I'm everyone's opinion. Yeah, it's a Dama steel, but it's a dark etch. It's not the polished edge, and I think a polished edge on here would have looked better. But I know some people really like that dark edge. They really love that Chad Nichols, the dark edge Dama steel. I get it. It's a thing. And I could deal with that if the edges that wasn't polished would at least have a contrast. I want to see some polished. I don't know, but that's me. Oh, I agree. That's a good point. Yeah, it has to jump at you. I look at that and I think this is cool. I look at this and I go, that's cool. That doesn't draw me. This is cool to look at, and I would think this is cool. And my first thought is, oh, if I could put my blade on that, that tells me it's not for me. Yeah, I don't like the acid dark wash. It just doesn't do it for me. I know some people really love it. I know Chris Reeve Knives, he does that a lot. It's, but it's fair. There's someone out there who's going to love that. And obviously they $2,500 enough to love it. I'm going to say, this is just my guess. If it was a little more polished, even it doesn't have to be super bright polished, but the edges, the ridges right here, if they were just polished, like to pop a little bit with the dark underneath, just a little bit, I think it would have been pulled. It would have pulled this whole knife together better. It would have framed the scales better, and the scales would have complemented the blade better. But hey, I'm not a knife maker that sells knives for $3,000 to $5,000, $6,000. So you can take it with a grain of salt. Oh, the Zerk one. Does he have it still? Is this it? Is this the one you're talking about, the Zerk? Yeah, I agree with that. That's a really good point. Is this the one you're talking about, the Zerk one? Oh, might be part of the same post. Okay, so let me go to it. Is there more? Hold on. This one. Is that the one you're talking about? See how he pops this up here? You see that right there? I mean, this pulls this together. I mean, it's a little bit, but to me, if this was dark, this would not work for me. I can kind of get away with that little pop right there. And I like it. I do. I just think, so there's a little pop here, but that's up here. This whole blade needs to be like that. Anyways. Oh, the milling is great. Yeah. So John, I mean, that milling on that one, here you go. He's only done 2 of them. That one in the full dress, and these are the only 2. These are one-offs. And when I bought this, I bought it at Blade Show Atlanta in the pit, talking to Ken Onion in Princeton. And it was his brown bag knife. And it was the only one he had. And I said, I so much wanted this. And when he showed it to me, I'm like, oh my gosh, I would love that. I was like all over it. He said, well, it's my brown bag. Because I said, I want to buy that. And he goes, you can. And I'm like, I know, but I got to get in early. And he's like, no, you can buy it right now. It's my brown bag, which in other words, if I offer to buy it, he can sell it to me. He just can't offer to sell it to me. And I did. I paid a pretty penny for it. Still a lot cheaper what it would sell for today, but it was a pretty penny. And I don't regret it. Oh, McRanger, time to get some sleep. I hear you. What time is it? Is it 1 o'clock? Oh, it's 12:30. It is kind of late, huh? Yeah. I don't know. Is there any other knives? I did see, do you think, so Bull Knives, they have the chamois. Have they ever made a production chamois like they did with the Zero? Is that something they would ever do? Does anybody know? And what's the cheapest chamois you think they could ever get? Because I would love to get a basic chamois to carry. But anyways, just kind of curious. Oh, the Wii knives. Yeah, but let's look it up. I don't think it is the same. I know what I think I know which one you're talking about. It's no, that's a shaken. That's a Wii version? How long ago was this? How many years old? 5 years ago. Okay. This is Neves way back when. That's a little one too. Oh, does it have the spiral? Is that spiral? No. Okay. Wow, that's actually pretty close to the original. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. I did not know that. Well, thank you for sharing that, Derek. I did not know that. I wish they would redo it. I wish we would make knives that I could get into again. I don't know what happened. And I don't mean this badly, but I feel like whoever was the designers, they are not there. I don't know if they're working for Riot or if they're working for Poi Kilo or they got hired by Megaron, but some of the stuff I feel like that I used to love to see from Wii is at other places. So it makes me wonder. Well, there you go. That is his stuff. When it's fully decked, I will tell you, Jim makes some amazing full dress stuff. I do like the look of it. It's totally out of my price range, and I don't think I would feel comfortable carrying it, but I would want to. But yeah, his stuff is pretty sick. I will admit, he does full dress stuff that's just ridiculous. I do agree. Mick, have a great evening. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. I do like Princeton stuff. Definitely make some good stuff. Is this where he's talking about? He has one. Oh, maybe it's not him. Maybe it's over here. He talks about the new CNC stuff that he was going to do. I think this is a really cool design right here. I like this. This frag one. That's very nice. I do like that a lot. This is a great knife, man. Wow, that's really cool. Whoever has that, that's real. They're cool. They're super cool. Just kidding, man. Sorry, patting myself on the head. I think that the knurling on this is cool. I like that. A two-tone. See this, look at this. You know Craig Brown, how he polishes the top and then he leaves the bottom dark. I really feel like this would be a perfect knife for that. Don't you? Whose is this? Is this Derek? Derek. Oh, I want to polish your knurling. I know. It's like, excuse me, sir. I don't know if I want that. I look at your knife, Derek, and I go, can I flitz your knurling, Derek? Oh, man. Oh, that knife would pop. I know. Here's the thing. If you're if you are a person, what did I say? I know. If you're a person who's like, you got to keep it original, you can't change the knife, you're going to hate me, first off. But second of all, Flitz. Oh, I'll show you. Flitz is it's something I use quite often. Here, hold on. Move this back over here. mic. Sorry. So this is Flitz. All metal polish, does not harm fiberglass, plastics, or paint. I use this to give that two-tone finish on the scales that looks kind of like a worn-in dragon scale. And you see how the knurling that he has is the same thing I have. Hold on. The knurling he has is the same knurling I have here, but I polished it. You see that? So it's got a two-tone look to it. The bottom is still dark, but the top has been polished. And I think it just kind of pops a little bit better. Craig Brown is the one I saw do that, and he does it really, really well. And I think it's super, super cool. There's something there. But I think the knurling on his Protean, I think it would pop. But hey, it's his knife, man. It's absolutely. Does he have Damascus? Wait. Or is that rain? Oh, it's rain. I thought it was Damascus for a second. I was like, what? Yeah. So right over his head. So, I mean, I like it. I like it a lot, but I'm just saying, if you could Flitz that, I don't know. I think this is a beautiful knife. I love this. I think just a little bit of Flitz going across here, and you could tape the outside if you wanted to do just a knurling, or you could go all the way around. I just think it'd make the knife pop a little bit. I think it'd be you might enjoy it a little bit more. But that's just me. I look at a knife like that and I go, oh, I bet that would pop, you know? But I have no problem doing that to a knife. Some people freak out that I do, but I don't. So I'm not going to apologize for that. What is it? Oh, this right here was that really dark kind of, and I decided that I was just going to polish that a little bit to kind of make that pop out a little bit. And I like the way it looks a little bit better this way. It's not quite like the nature, but you can see the milling lines, and I kind of like the two-tone look of that. I think it's kind of cool, but that's just me. So, but yeah, I mean, I did it to this knife. This is a one-off. What I did to this knife, anybody who's collecting knives, and if you wanted this kind of pattern, I have literally made people roll in their graves or throw up or wave their hands in their hair to give up what I've done to this knife. I polished the backspacer. I polished the scales. I polished the knurling. I polished this. I polished the really dark blade. I have yet to, but I like the milling lines on here, so I've left those. I polished this up here and this up here, so I like that to pop out a little bit. I think it just looks nicer to me, but it's what I chose to do. Then I also polished the track where the detent ball goes, so now I have the action that's very similar to one of his full dress ones, because when you first get these, it's still, the track is pretty rough. It'll break in over time, but quite a bit of time. But if you use a little bit of Flitz, you can get that super buttery smooth action a lot sooner. I haven't carried this in a while, so I need to break it back in. Got to warm up the oil, so to speak. Yeah, trust me, there's a few times I've done some things with knives and I've wondered, have I just blown all my money on this knife? And I go, that's expensive. But yeah, I could just see Derek kind of freak out if I were to tell him that. I go, Derek, can I Flitz your knurling? I'm sorry, it's late. I'm having too much fun with that. I'm clearly enjoying that more than most of you guys, but it's like, yeah, in other words, polish it. Can I polish the knurling on your knife? Yeah, the Hog House, I bet. Well, didn't you DLC it? That's the one you sent away to get polished and DLC'd, right? Isn't that the Hog House that you got that gorgeous finish on it? I mean, the version of the Hog House that you have now is far superior to anything I've seen. It is quite nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I sound like Trump there. It's nice. It's very nice. But I like it. I think it's pretty cool. Your knife, do with it what you will. Exactly. Sounds like you want to polish my washers. I just want to flitz your knurling. So what we were talking about over here, Derek, it was this one. I looked at this. No, not this one. Wrong knife. Wrong knife. Hold on. This one. I saw this and I looked at it and I go, oh, I want to flitz that knurling. And I realized it was your knife. And I was like, and everyone was like, what? It's like, I know it's late, but you're getting kind of what's the guy's name who got in big trouble in Hollywood? Is it JC? Is that the dude that like had the weird parties? Anyways, it sounds like a weird Hollywood party there. So anyways, but I'm just saying, Derek, I think if you ever wanted to do something with this knife, if you did a little flitz on your knurling, it would pop, kind of like if you see Craig Brown, how he does that two-tone sort of finish. It might make the knife a little, might be, if you're ready for, I don't know about you. I like to once in a while change the knife up a little bit, but you could be a purist. You could be like, knife's got to stay original. And that's fair too. I respect that. But I always change them a little bit. But, I take risks more than others. So, for instance, one of the knives that I did this on, and I don't regret it at all. So, my 80-20.5, which is still a hard use knife because I got rid of my 80 Slim. I had to sell it, right? But what I did is, I don't know if you can tell, I polished the blade a bit. Now, it did have it was not a perfect mill grind. Technically, this was kind of crappy right there. I've almost got rid of it. But I polished both sides. And it kind of looks cool. It matches. It really becomes a Silver Surfer, if you will. And I love that. And by the way, I always recommend the Rockscale design for the 80-20 because you get great access in there. Oh, yeah, the skiffs. Those are nice. No, Ever Evolving Daily Carry. I don't know who that is. You'll have to, if you can share with me, maybe a link on Instagram. I'd love to look at that. That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, people have their own little things. Like I've learned a lot how to do some of this stuff, right? There's definitely some tricks of the trade, if you will. You find out, and people, not everyone's always willing to share, but that's okay. I still think it's a beautiful knife, and I totally respect it. It just, Derek, I just pointed out just because I was like, I'd like to polish your knurling. Rob, you're giving me ideas with this Flitz talk to maybe mod my Lamia. Oh yeah, I did. I modded my Lamia just a little bit. Look at this. This was the really dark. It was dark like this. You see how this is all dark? The Lamia, it was that dark aluminum blast. And then I polished it. And you can see there's kind of like a two-tone. You see that? Like a two. Here's something I did too. American Blade Works. Aluminum scales. It has a step milled, but you know how most of these look. It looks very dark. I polished the top layer of the milling, and it's still kind of dark underneath. And I don't know if you can see that. Come on, focus. You see that? It just looks a little bit nicer and polished, I think. I like the way it looks. It looks really cool. So I like doing stuff like that. Oh, I agree, Todd. Todd, definitely start with cheap stuff or less expensive stuff. right? I absolutely agree. I did not start anything I've done here. I've done on a lot cheaper stuff. Jimping I've done on a lot cheaper stuff. I would definitely recommend that. Get yourself a $50, $100 knife. That's a lot cheaper. Oh, Dolomite. That's exactly. So my Proteon, where'd it go? This one right here was absolutely acid washed completely. And this is over time, just flitzing this over time. And it gets more and more polished over time. And the lines are finer and finer. I mean, at some point, I've seriously considered getting one of those polishing wheels, so that I could do a little bit more, but I don't know. My true machine wise started at S90V when they did the half dress. Oh yeah. That half dress one was beautiful. Yeah, that's absolutely gorgeous. For sure. I will say one thing I don't regret is like where the track is, it has a really big track on the Proteans. Polishing that track just gives it really, really smooth action. It really drops nicely. I think that's worth it. His full dress, half dress versions of the Protean has that smooth action. All the other ones, it'll break in, it'll get there. But he does use a flattened detent nub. So I don't know if you can see it in there. My flashlight. There's a detent. It's like a flattened ball. So I don't know. I think polishing it makes a big difference for me. I'm happy with that. That's something I was willing to do. It's on the inside too. Yeah, the detent nub, it gives it a nice crisp, almost click click. And I do like that. I think Wear Knives does it too, if I'm not mistaken, right? I know Machine Wise does it now, and their newer Mojaves. I think this one has the nub. Let me see. Yep, he does the flattened ceramic ball nub. Uh 12, 9, and 6 micron cuts fast, so be careful when using it. Oh, what are you using it for? Are you looking at, is it like a strop, or are you using it as sandpaper? Yeah. I think it is. Let me look at it. Where's the bottle? Where did I put it? I don't know if it says it on here. That's interesting. This is different than the paste. Oh, this is very different. I thought this was the same one. Okay. I have a tube of paste, and this is very different. My tube is silver. This one is a greenish stuff. I don't know if it's the same. Oh yeah, stroppy stuff. Oh yeah. The only problem, I like the stroppy stuff, and I will tell you, my strop is how I got. When I first started doing this, I did this blade mostly with my 6 micron strop. That's the side I use mainly for phosphor bronze washers, maybe polishing stuff, and not really for the edges and stuff. But I've done this stuff with that 6 micron one. Works really great. I have thought of using a Q-tip with some of that with the stroppy stuff, but you know, $45 for a little bottle, and I've used a lot of it, and I strop a lot, so it is expensive. But I bet it works much better than the Flitz. Progressive polish. You can go up to full mirror if you want. Put in the time. Okay. I bet that's what, like, what is it? Wicked Edge Design? Don't they polish up some of the crazy stuff? They get some of those knives that get super polished. Ryan, have a great evening. Appreciate you. It is probably about time. Yeah, we're getting close to the end. It is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I probably do need to wrap it up. Man, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Hopefully you like the giveaways. We'll do the members giveaway next week when I put the time correctly on, and then we'll have another giveaway. We'll hang out for sure. I haven't bought a whole lot, so I'm not expecting a whole lot of stuff to come in. I've been so busy at work, I haven't even had time to look at anything. So quite frankly, the only thing that might come in is that Magnamax Manix 2. That's about the only thing I expect. Everything else, I've got a couple of pre-orders. They're a few months out still. I did pre-order the Leon Ma one, and I did pre-order, what's the one with Wyvern Kodiak? Yeah, the Gracchus. So can't really remember if I pre-ordered anything else. I think that's it. I can't remember. Anyways, appreciate you guys. Have a great week. We'll finish off with maybe a little bit of music. 6 micron is great for toothy edge, but if you're doing polished edges on your knives, yeah, that's true. But it's only 11 on the West Coast. Night, everybody. I know it's only 11 o'clock. All right, guys. Have a great week. Appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. We'll see you I hope to see you in some of the other live streams if I'm not working, which may be the case. You haven't seen me around a lot because I've been working late every time this week. So talk to y'all later. Have a great week. Thanks for being here. Appreciate every one of you guys. I hope you have an awesome, awesome week. Bye.